Good morning, everyone. How are you all doing? Good morning, cowboy. How's your day going? So, we're back with some more Satisfactory. We're playing some max difficulty. First of all, I'm gonna check why our modular engines are running so slowly. We have got all the adaptive control units we need by now, and versatile frames are almost done. So, only thing left to do for phase 3 is the modular engines. There we go. These seem to be running quite consistently, actually. Yeah, happy with that. Okay. Check the modular engines. I hope you're all having a really good Sunday. It is over 30 degrees where I'm at right now. It is not gonna be a long stream, I can guarantee you that. I will be cooked in a few hours. But we will see what we get done. Okay, so modular engines is only running at 25%. Basically, we are apparently running out of rubber. So I had not expected that. Yeah, motor seems to be fine for now. It's rubber. Okay. I mean, it was to be expected, right? I only put in what, 100 rubber, while we need like 300. That kind of to be expected, but still. Oh, and we're out of automated wiring. Okay. So we're out of the automated wiring that we had backed up, which means right now we're making cable. And we are making cable using the alternate recipe. So we're using rubber to make our cable, which means less rubber for the modular engines. Okay, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, but there's not an immediate solution for it. Let's do some cleanup first. So if our automated wiring is empty, then this entire storage can go. I also noticed that Phantom is building a quite impressive structure on the other side of the world. So we might check that out today. I have seen him build it, I haven't been over there yet. In any case, first priority for me will be to get modular engines up and running as fast as we can. There we go. Which means either more rubber or we reduce the amount of cable that or rubber that we're consuming with the cables. Let's see. Yep, this is not cable. I still get lost in this factory. I do know cable was somewhere on the first floor. Here we go, okay. Oh, and this is not slooped. Okay. That makes sense. So... where do we take the sloops out of? Let me just check. We got some in steel beams, we got some in the steel ingots, which we could take out maybe. Iron pipe I'd like to keep there in case beams, much frames, motors. Motors might be filled up. Versatile framework. I think I'm gonna do that. I will move the sloops from this versatile framework over to there. And I'll turn this one off. So this is then going to run at 100%. It's a little bit more sloop efficient. And we'll still get our versatile frames done way in advance. But yeah, that should be a small improvement, although let me note that down, by the way, so I don't lose track of the sloops. Okay, and then I suppose I also need to decrease the cable consumption. Well, or just turn the cables down. But I feel like decreasing the cable consumption is the more sensible thing to do. Though I'm not 100% sure anymore where they are all being used. Maybe it is only in automated wiring, or at least the most part is going to be in automated wiring, right? Alright, an oscillator is also consuming rubber. But this is turned off? Right, this one's turned off, right? Okay. Okay, so that is that's good, let's leave it like that. And then here, computers are also consuming a decent amount of rubber. And then heavy modular frames. Oh. I thought this was backed up, but apparently it isn't. We are short on iron pipe, so still short on iron ingots. Interesting, okay. So, what we could do, we could just turn this down. And that is going to decrease the consumption overall. This is also going to decrease our power consumption. There we go. Although, is that going to work? It was running at 17%. Now that is probably going to double because of a cable increase. But it's only 33%. I'm not sure. We'll have to let this run for a bit and just let it stabilize. That's fine. And in the meantime, we can increase the amount of rubber that we are making. So, come on. Okay, also with that, we're doing quite well on power. Okay, so yeah, my initial idea was to just loot some doggos for the entire stream. But seems like we're going to be... Oh, we also have some cable. Let's take the cable. It seems like we're going to be doing a bit more work here. Oh, we also have some crystal oscillators that we can use. There should be, there we go. There should be some rubber in here as well. Take the rubber with us. And let's just go fill up some containers. And this is going to go through in a second. Server is not happy. Server hasn't been happy for quite some time, but... Computers, oscillators, heavy motor frames and motors. None of that should be on this level. Except maybe for computers. Yeah, this is takers. Go, that's some oscillators. This should be computers. Seeing as we're short on rubber, both of these are on. Never mind. Whatever we do, we're consuming rubber. Well, we actually don't have a container for motors. Oh well. As for rubber, I think I do want some kind of container in here. So let's get a priority merger in here if we can. Oh, we could do the same for motors actually. Yeah, let's do that. We'll change this one to a priority merger. Let's give priority to that one. And I'll have something like this. And then I can drop off some motors here as well. And this is the main reason that I left so much room on each of these. Wait. Left input? Yeah, right input? What? Because I probably copied this from this one, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. No, this is the reason why I left so much room in here, everywhere. It's just to be able to build like a few add-ons like that. Okay, that is going to increase the amount of modular engines by a little bit, for a little bit, but that still doesn't solve the main issue of not having enough rubber. Although it should already improve stuff by quite a bit. Now, oh, there's also rubber in here. Yeah, I got a feeling this is going to be the cleanup stream. Cable I can use, rubber I can use, frames I can use. Okay. Just a few more in here. Good, good. Okay. Now what's the next thing we're doing? I think Phantom was working on more rubber. Yeah, all the way over here, right? Near the waterfall. So in that case, it might be time to give him a call. That or get more oil. Let's see. Just give me a second to fix some settings here. I think it's this one. I hope it's this one. Okay, let's give him a call, maybe. See if he responds. Oh, there's also a hole in the wall here. And the floor. Not sure if that's my fault. Probably is. There's a doggo here. Alright, just follow me. Bring him over to the hotel, shall we? Radio towers. I think this is the light control. I'm not sure why this is still on. But okay. Oh, radio towers consume so much. Let's see. Oil. So about oil. So Phantom did all the oil in the desert, apparently. Then all the oil near swamp is going to the fuel there. Which means we still have a decent amount of oil in plains. And Spiral Coast, or whatever that area up in north is called. And then I'm guessing these two are being used by our oil over here. Where is that being used? Let's go check that out. Because I was pretty sure that we had like a small oil. Oh, it's somewhere over there. Yeah, that's oil, right? Okay, so I'm assuming that's dead oil. Okay, so there is oil over here, we're just not... Well, it's not showing because it's outside of radio tower range. That's fine. And then I assume that these two... Oh, come on. These two over here are also being used by this. So, that leaves plains and that leaves spiral coast. Okay. Oh, this is standing still. Why is this standing still? Why is this standing still? Because it's making plastic and plastic storage is full. Let's make plastic? Okay, first of all, let's turn off the radio towers that we don't need. Because they are consuming a lot of power. There we go. Oh god. Sorry, wise forecaster. I was on the wrong screen. I wasn't looking at chat. Welcome in, by the way. No heavy oil residue. These are supposed to be producing, right? Oh, so here the rubber is backed up. Okay, so rubber is just going into storage and it's not going anywhere. Someone's been holding out on me. Duggo was in the wrong location as well. Well, yeah, the server has been in non-pause mode, if you call it like that. So, server has been running for a week straight. So it's been 100 hours since I streamed, basically. So yeah, now we're just having problems with modular engines because of rubber. So I'll have to connect this rubber and I think we're good. Then we can go to my original plan for this stream, which is loot a doggo simulator. Let's see, logistics. Yeah, I feel like they should actually make that they should make that one of the games. Like you've got farming simulator, truck simulator, you know, doggo simulator. Anyone interested? 30 doggos. I haven't done much in terms of increasing the amount of doggos in our safe recently. So we're at 225 still, minus 3 missing doggos. Don't ask me why they're missing, I don't know. I mean, I do know, but kind of a sensitive topic, okay? I mean, doggo number 3 has been building a tunnel for quite some time. Whatever we put in that cell keeps disappearing, so I can't manage to... I need a hover pack. I really need a hover pack. Got it. Yes, I think that's also what's happening in our safe. They like glitch through the floor. Well, this one, they are all on foundations, but this one, for some kind of reason, keeps glitching through the floor. And then there are 2 that I just, like 2 pens that I haven't filled in yet. So there's also that. Alright, I don't have any rubber anymore. Actually, I want to turn this one. Okay, I want to do something like this. Yeah, I'm just gonna connect this rubber. I assume that will solve our modular engine problem. And then it's... I'm gonna see how long I can do this without actually like giving up. But yeah, then I will be trying to loot the doggos as many times as possible, just to get resources to put in the phase 3 factory and make it go a little bit faster. Yeah, in general, the amount of doggos that we have right now, like near 240, which was my theoretical amount, that I could like harvest all the doggos and then start over again. It is... In theory that works. In practice, that's actually still too little, because I noticed that there are some doggos that do not have their inventory refilled by the time I come back. But this is an insane amount of doggos. The moment you take like a 5-minute break, like at that point there is no reason to have that many doggos anymore. So on the one hand, it's too little. On the other hand, it's overkill. Oh, what? So apparently we have a belt of rubber here as well. And I'm not sure where it's going. Let's go check. Okay, so it's still going into the storage. Good. So how's the rest of your weekend going? I do hope you're having a good Sunday. Not having too much trouble with the heat wave. Install the Doggo loot notification mod. They can find stuff really quickly, yeah, it's a random chance. You're still frozen from winter? Okay. No, over here it's like, what? Probably 33, 30... somewhere above 30 degrees. And I am not built for heat. I've said this before. And there's also the problem that my desk here is all the way on the second floor, right beneath the roof. So all of the heat from the house just gets trapped over here. Combine that with a computer that's running Satisfactory streaming, and then like a light that's on in my face. Ow. We were outside for half an hour in the sun, removing weeds. I mean, depending on how hot it is, it's okay. And in the morning it's always cooler, right? Yeah, I would not do that anymore right now. I was outside for half an hour just going to the supermarket, and I was glad to be inside again. I am going to do a priority merger. I think I'm gonna put priority on this side. So I'd like to do production first, because it's going to be used up anyway. There we go. Oh, but I am glad that we actually put the server on like 24/7 mode. I was kind of hoping that we would be done with phase 3 by this weekend. But yeah, that didn't work out as I thought it would. All good though. Will do, Wise Forecaster. And thanks for the lurk. Okay, so where is our output of rubber anyway? Oh right, that's over here. Okay. Oh, no. I don't need the entire blueprint. Thank you. Okay, so... I mean, I guess for now we're just leading the rubber wherever. Here we go. Oh, hey. Hey, there's another doggo there. There's only other side of the belt. And he ran away. Okay. It's been a long time since I've done it, okay? I'm a bit rusty. Now, let's see, do we have rubber in here somewhere that I can access? We should. I think this one's rubber. Just out of... Just the process of elimination, this should be rubber. I am going to double check though. Hey, welcome in, Stosta. Welcome in, Juggler. Sorry for being the bearer of bad news. What happened to the cam? I'm not sure. What happened to the cam? Stream is going well though. Absolutely. I don't see anything wrong with the cam. I mean, my webcam quality has always been a bit low. Like, I'm aware of that. I'm in 250p. Is it the webcam? So only the webcam? Really? Last stream seemed fine. Oh, that's strange. Let me check on Twitch real quick. Is it the quality of the entire stream? It's not the quality of the entire stream, right? Oh, okay. Okay. Had me worried there for a second. No, you're fine. That's totally okay. I'd rather you tell me than that there's something actually wrong and I just don't notice for the entire stream. So. No, we're doing well. I mean, many of you will already know the progress on the face ports, as you've probably seen in Phantom stream already. But yeah, we're getting there. go. It is just modular engines, so I am doing what I can to fix that right now. Yeah, we almost completed the game. Basically. I mean, if phase 3 is done, then that's basically game completed, right? Here we go. The thing is, if phase 3 is done, then we have nitro rocket fuel. And that does kind of feel like game completed at that point. We'll be like doubling our power production without much power consumption. We will need a few sloops for that though. So we will probably be taking out an APA for that. Maybe even 2. But yeah, it depends on where we're going to be using all of our sloops, of course. There we go. That should be better in terms of rubber. This is at 100% for now, so I'm happy. And there comes the rubber that we supplemented. We've got that in enormous storage crate of rubber. By the time that that is empty and our production, we're also supplementing that with a decent amount of production. Our modular engines will be done by that time. So there we go. Let me just check the power grid for a second, making sure we don't blow a fuse anywhere. We are close. That's okay. And then once versatile frames gets done, I think I also need to put in a storage for versatile frames somewhere. Okay, no, this is a tame doggo. Because I do want adaptive control units, versatile frames, and modular engines to just continue running after this phase, so we can basically stock up everything that we need. And then we put in the parts for phase 4 and we start them. Because if I... Oh, no, don't run away. If we don't do it that way, I'm not sure that we will have enough power. Come over here. So yeah, next part of my plan for today was I'm gonna play a slightly different game. It's called Lizard Doggo Looting Simulator 2026. See, how many of these doggos are actually not stuck and willing to follow me? Two. It's better than 0. So, we will be replacing our third victim here. He was never gone to begin with. These are a lot of floors with a lot of doggos. Oh, it's over here then? Yeah, okay, found it. Now where's my other doggo? There he is. They normally don't... If they're alone, they don't jump off. It's only if there are multiple doggos or I boombox them that they might run into a problem. But normally they pot really well on these foundations. Foundations, on these walkways. What do you mean it's paused? Oh, I think I'm desynced. Yeah. Oh, no. Kind of, apparently. Let's, oh, we're on the wired connection again. Let me try to fix that. Okay, there we go. No, I've noticed that I have trouble with a certain type of internet protocol on my wired connection. Well, I had that last stream. Same thing is apparently happening this stream, so we're switching over to Wi-Fi. I mean, at least that fixed my problem last time. Current player 0. Is Phantom not online? Server appears to be offline. Oh no, Phantom is having the same issue. That might have been a server crash. And now loading in. Loading in always takes a long time for me. Not 100% sure why. It might have something to do with the 2,000, 3,000 plus refineries and all of the bells that are in there. And splitters and mergers. Nah. The world isn't that big, is it? So, how's everyone doing? How's your weekend going? Are you also suffering under the heat wave? I know streaming for me in this heat is well, not ideal, I'd say. On that note, I'm probably also not going to be streaming as long as I usually would. There we go. Yeah, so this did bring me back a bit. Rubber is still connected. I assume that our doggo is not. Yeah, I'm not sure where the doggo is, but I assume he hasn't found a hotel yet. Oh, but that was a server restart, so that mostly means that these doggos are going to follow me. Let's see. Okay. More doggos to put into the hotel. It does make it a little bit harder though, because there are more doggos. Sorry for the double music, by the way. But that's a boombox issue. Again, nothing happened to doggo number 3. He's always been there. Don't worry about it. Oh, here we go. Let's start a Discord call.
Hey.
Hey, Phantom, how are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. I didn't know you were live.
I mean, that's fine. I did call you earlier, but I also just wanted a little bit of alone time.
That's all right.
That really sounds not the way that I wanted it to sound. No, I'm fine.
Sometimes it's good to have some chill out, and if you want to, we can start later. That's not a problem.
No. I've had my I have my alone time. I'm good. I really need to find a better something better for that. Yeah, no. I've been fixing modular engines for a bit, and I also know that you're busy on your big build there, so there's not a lot of. Well, we're just going to be working on the other sides of the world. I lost all of my doggos. There they are.
Yeah, I did a bit to. I did a bit to the modular engines on. Not yesterday, the day before. I can't remember what it was even that was short.
Rubber right now.
Rubber might be now. It was something else before though. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I think I said hi to you when I joined the server, but I might not have said anything in stream. I'll do the check-in next time. Check-in now. I'll do the check-in now. It's fine.
Oh, you're all good. Don't you worry about that. I'm trying to remember what it was. There was something that we were short of, and it just like a couple of changes, and
That's the fishies.
Fishy. Hey, you've been here once.
Yes, or so says my watch streak. That's back up to something in the 20s now. So
Oh, I don't know where the fix got to because the autosave has broken it.
Yeah, it was a server crash, if I'm not mistaken. I'm losing
Yeah, I don't
doggos
know how
left and
much.
right.
I don't know how much of this I actually where I got to with fixing this because yeah. What was it? I can't
Oh,
even remember.
that's a whale shark.
A whale shark. Whale shark. It was something to do with rotors. I prioritized. I think it might have been screws. I prioritized screws going into rotors first, or copper sheets going somewhere first, just because that was the biggest drawback. And then that was it. We had a huge problem with a copper sheet factory. It wasn't actually putting it into the lines, so I'll fix the refineries as well. So we weren't supplying enough copper sheet to the lines. Half of the refineries were pure iron ore ones.
Okay.
No idea how that happened. It's probably just a server glitch because we'd have been copying and pasting the refineries from the previous ones, and like the first 6 blueprints were all copper sheet, and then for one whole line, the first 6 blueprints, I don't know, 18 refineries were fine. The rest of the line were pure iron ingots. I've got no idea how that's happened because obviously we were putting the right ones in to start with. It was really weird.
Mm-hmm. No, there's nothing wrong with the doggo. The doggo is fine. It didn't get blasted off into space. It's fine.
Yeah. So I guess the second hang up then will be rubber. Is that sorted now, or?
So the rubber refineries that you put in weren't connected.
Huh? What?
Yeah, so you put in rubber refineries, right?
What? The fuel?
Oh, is that fuel? Is that more fuel next to the plastic?
Oh no! So those rubber refineries, yeah, they're not connected to anything. That's just built.
Yeah.
I
So.
wasn't sure where the rubber needed to go to. So we're only getting the rubber from the fuel refineries down the bottom, the ones that are coming in by truck.
Yeah, so I connected those refineries now as well. I'm trying to make this doggo friendly while I try to boombox one doggo in there. I am not succeeding.
Lighthouse is on and running.
What creature? There's a creature in the way here. Oh, there we go. Okay.
So, I wasn't sure whether we were going to whether we were going to build some extra modular engines.
It's just that they're not running quickly enough. So we have enough of them. Just they're not running quickly enough.
That's true. But even if it runs at 5 a minute,
it would take a week.
5 days.
Yeah, but if it, let's say it the other way, if it was running 100% of the time, it would be done by now.
Yes. No, that's fine. I get that. no, I know that. It's just that means it's going to be another week.
Yeah, but
if it runs.
Yeah.
I should have checked it earlier in the week. I did log on Monday and think that there wasn't enough there, but I didn't check it.
Well, I checked it a few times. Doggos are not working today. Okay. Let's not talk about the amount of doggos that are left, okay? I did my best. Let's just go to a new pen. Maybe. So there needs to go. I need a doggo to go in there, but trying to do that with this big of a group behind me is not a good idea.
I haven't got the new like today's one yet from underneath the factory. This is working.
I did normally, but I
guess we put a new blueprint maker in, and I'll have a look around this to see if I actually did this earlier. If I've got anything left to repair on it. Okay.
Okay. It's been a long time since I've put doggos in the pens, okay? I need to get back into it. Some doggos are just making a noble sacrifice to help me get a little bit better at it again. I should probably...
Wall.
I'm not sure how many doggos were sacrificed in this run, but I will not admit to anything. All doggos are safe. They have their right thread. They are perfectly fine. They like it in here. I'm 100% sure about that. And that also means that we are up to 228 doggos with no gaps this time. So filled in 3 gaps and added 3 doggos. So that's still 6 doggos that made it in here. That is a good amount. Now, the important part. If I pin a message, is that pinned in both of our chats or only mine? And doggo number 3 has escaped again.
What? There must be a trapdoor in that pen. There must be.
I think there is a tunnel in that pen. No, I was going to do... yeah, floor and wall maybe replace, or just put an extra foundation on there or something. I'll just pin this. There we go. Is that pinned in both of our chats or only in my chat? Because if it's in both of our chats, I'll take it out. Let me see.
It looks like it's only in yours. That doesn't really matter. I don't mind it being pinned anyway.
Yeah. Okay, but no, then that's fine. I did make something, and I'm not sure if this is cheating or not, but it is for my own mental and physical health that I'm doing this.
Then it definitely sounds like cheating, but it's for well-being, so I think that's fine.
I bound the key to a small macro that just opens the window, moves the mouse, clicks, and closes the window. Because if I am going to be, and it doesn't work all the time, by the way. If I would be doing this for hours and hours, or even just one time, I'm going to get arthritis from this.
Oh no, absolutely. Right, it starts to hurt my wrist after doing one run, let alone.
So this does make it more feasible.
Absolutely fine with it.
So yeah, if anyone feels like this is cheating, feel free to call me out. I might completely ignore it. But you are free to call me out.
I mean, what does it do? Activate when you press E?
Activates when I press R, because if it presses E, it gets into an infinite loop because the macro is pressing E and the game crashes. Hey, I found another doggo. There is doggo number 3.
Let's have a look, see if we can place this blueprint on top of the other one.
Is this no? Yeah, it's doggo number 3. Absolutely.
Okay, and then we'll set the icon to this one. No.
There we go. He was never gone.
Am I blind? This one?
I would assume you're not.
I would assume I am. I think I am. Oh, this one's reinforced plate. This blueprint is more reinforced plates than concrete.
Blueprint is more reinforced plates than concrete. Reinforced iron beams. Or in case iron beams. Oh no, reinforced iron plate. Okay, reinforced plate. That's a lot of reinforced plate. Why? Ooh, 9 turbo motors.
Lights. I'm trying not to put lights in. I'm putting lights in.
Powered light. Also, the powered light in the PRF are still on, right?
Yes.
This is like really. But yeah, it's fine as long as we have the power, I guess. But
that's why the priority system shifted up, and they are the lowest priority.
Yeah,
so
I know.
The ones that will shut off.
I saw, but it's like, it's funny that the radio towers. I mean, they are higher priority, basically, so they are higher in the priority list. But it's like radio towers. Yeah, we turn those off if we don't need them. The hypertube cannons. Yeah, we turn them off if we don't need them. Lights in the PRF factory? No, those stay on.
If we need them.
You're not looking at them. You haven't looked at them in forever.
I've been there 5 times yesterday. And
you haven't.
Commenting on how nice they are. Yes, I did.
Not 5.
Were you not watching? Were you not watching?
I was. That's how I know.
Hey, Scarlett. You weren't watching it because I have been there 5 times yesterday.
No, you've been there 6 times.
Crystal.
You've been there 6 times.
That's a lie. It was 5.
You want to bet?
Okay. Yes.
Who goes back into the vaults to check it, to actually check that?
You need to prove it. So you. Can I do this here? Can I just do this like this?
I mean,
Hang on, how far back is this?
I'm too busy looting from doggos.
So if I bring this back.
You know, the next problem is going to be that I need to expand the storage for sorting the doggo loot. Yeah, doggos are happy. They're getting attention. And it's been quite a while since they got attention.
Wait, can't you just go straight on like that? That is so much nicer, right?
Oh wait, now that we actually have a shared chat open, I could just watch your stream while doing this.
That means. So this whole top section needs to come out again, and this bottom section needs to be put in.
Is bed actually still streaming?
What did that say?
Yeah, it looks like yes. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, because it's been a long time since we've done anything with the doggos, the initial plan with the doggos was they give turbo motors, they give fused modular frames. So the idea is, if we get enough of those from the doggos, we don't ever have to make them. Unfortunately, we're probably not gonna get all of the turbo motors and all of the advanced components we need from the doggos, because there are a lot.
Hopefully we'll get at least fused
frames, right? Yeah, but if we get fused frames, we get all the rest as well, because that's the biggest part. So if you get fused
with the thing we need to do is reduce the amount of nitrogen we're using.
Yeah, or we can just divert the nitrogen to fused modular frames if we need it, and because we are realistically only ever going to have one blender doing fused modular frames. Not sure, and it's going to be the alternate recipe for it, right?
Probably yes. The only the thing with the nitrogen is at the moment our biggest limiting factor with power is nitrogen. That's what we limited our nitro rocket fuel with.
Yes.
So if we can limit the amount of nitrogen we need to use in other things, and the two main things for that are fused modular frames and cooling systems, it's about the only thing we need nitrogen for.
Yeah.
Realistically, we can put more nitrogen into power and be able to power more rocket fuel.
Well, I'd put all the nitrogen we have into power to start with, and then just, if we need nitrogen for something else, we take it out of power. Because for now I just want an excess amount of power. I want to, like, the more power we have, the more room we have to play with things. And then you can build awesome things, and you can put in lights where you want, and I can just continue petting doggos for all eternity. That is my purpose here.
I don't know about that.
I mean, you're also allowed to pet doggos. I mean, I know you don't like to do that, but you are allowed to.
I am not clever enough to do a macro to save my wrist.
You're on Windows though, right?
Yeah.
I can.
So probably your one that you've got doesn't work. Won't work for me either.
No, probably not. I'm not sure actually. No, it probably won't. Probably won't.
Are you seriously going down like that?
But I mean, we could do a stream where you try to figure out how to do a macro and I help you with it. Wait, where is
like that? You'd get great entertainment from the torture of me trying to macro something. You ought to see me play a game that's about automation. What is it? About macroing. Oh, what's it called? Autonauts. Have you ever played that? I bet that's a game you've played before.
I haven't.
Have you not? Okay.
No.
Right.
Yeah, 158 escaped. I'm not sure where it went.
Oh no, not another escapee. It could be invisible. It could be invisible.
I mean, at some point, it is just a 10% rule, right? You're allowed to lose 10%.
Jailbreak.
Oh. But yeah, sorry, you were saying.
I was just saying that you'd get loads of entertainment out of watching me trying to do macros.
Oh,
But that
absolutely.
Autonauts game, I did enjoy playing that Autonauts game.
I haven't played it.
I think you would enjoy it. I think it's a game you would enjoy. It's
Probably.
basically, it's you build robots and automate production chains to look after.
Oh right,
colonies.
that game. Well,
You've seen it before, right?
Well, it would surprise me if I haven't seen an automation game before. And yes, I would enjoy any automation game. I'm sure about that. Even the crappy ones. And then, what do you define as a crappy one, right? Yeah.
I mean, I would say this is a little bit more than just automation. This is actually, it's got programming basics, hasn't it? Like macroing the production for getting your robots to do stuff. It's basically macroing what they do. They have a menu for giving them instructions, and then you can either go really simple, like most of mine were, which were like go get, bring back, do task.
Yeah.
Loop it so that if you run out of this, go and fetch it again, then come back and then complete the set, and then use it until you complete your task. Oh, sorry, use it until you break it. When your hands are empty, go and fetch something else. Go again, and basically loop that round.
Yeah. I mean, I've thought about making a game like that at some point as well. It would have been kind of a similar gameplay concept, just a different story concept that I was playing with. I actually started on that.
Cool.
But never finished it. And with started on that, I mean I started writing schemas, like diagrams for all of the classes and stuff, but I never actually got to the programming part. So yeah,
That sounds like fun.
It is.
I just wish I could do that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
It intrigues me, but I just, yeah. Right. I do think this looks better. I like these vertical bits. I like the fact that they step in. And you can actually almost see this from home base. I mean, you can see the building, but you can see the lights as well. Just about.
I think my render distance is turned down. So I might not.
I have it mostly cranked all the way up.
But no, I'm not sure how good your. What?
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I'm not sure how good your micro is, but another game that I would probably enjoy watching you play is like something like Celeste, or something that's really muscle memory dependent.
I don't know how that would go for me. I really don't.
And that's why I would find that really entertaining.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day in the future.
I mean, yeah. I still don't have a container in this building itself, so I'll just continue until my inventory is full and then I'll go run over, store everything. I mean, I did promise at some point to do an entire stream of this. That day has come. Hmm? What'd you say?
Said I've been waiting. We are now above 240.
240.
We should be above 240 doggos now, right?
No. 228. With 158 escaping.
I put like 7 at the door.
Yeah, I put those in. But there were a few gaps as well. So one went into number 3, one went into 216 and 221, which were still missing, and then the rest went into later pens.
So I did also find another location where you can put doggos.
Okay.
And there's like 6 there. I don't remember exactly where it is. So it might take a little bit of work to find it.
Yeah.
But it's somewhere.
Putting them in on the top levels is also... It comes with a few casualties from time to time. You should be aware of that.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Strux, welcome in. Well, yeah, we're already busy with the doggo collection. You want a prediction? I'll do a prediction if you want to.
Hey, Mr. Strux, hopefully you're having a good day. Someone's after that crown.
Yeah, we are doing an entire... We're doing an entire doggo collection stream, so... Yeah, if you guys want a prediction on turbo motors, I could do one for... Ooh. How are we going to do that? Just one collection? Or just like an hour? Or for the entire stream? For the entire stream would be an interesting prediction.
That would be variable on how long.
How long I stream, yeah. Yeah, that would be something that I could...
Hey, Atafasmo, welcome in. Oh, I love that. I love that doggo. That is awesome. Whose is that?
Oh.
It's a Beal Andrew wave. Beal Andrew's awesome. I don't get to watch as many of his streams as I'd like to. He's a genius. There are so many geniuses playing this game.
There absolutely are.
What was he doing the other day? I'm trying to remember what he was doing the other day when I was watching. I don't tend to raid channels that are larger than me, or like extremely larger than me. And he generally has like 3 or 4 times the number of people. But I raided the other day, so I was interested in what he was doing, and I was going to be going there, and there wasn't anyone else on. And I just love watching him. I just love watching him build. He's brilliant.
I mean,
why is this gone to this?
So that's why you suddenly improved in building. I mean, I'm not sure if you improved in building. You just decided, okay, this is now important.
No, I'm trying to push myself to make nicer looking buildings.
I mean, I feel like you're succeeding. I like the one you're building right now. I wish I had the creativity to do that. but my mind is wired towards other stuff.
Usually I don't make the most aesthetically pleasing. Usually it does a job.
Yeah, that's my way of working as well. Looks damn nice. Badum-tsh. I got that one.
So we've got a dam and a lighthouse. Trying to think, I think it was idea for what I wanted to do, and then I changed it. I like the dam. I think the dam looks really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have liked to have keep more of it in line with the building. The building in line with the dam, which I've kept the same pillars coming up the outside, but I don't know. I'd like to have incorporated more of the metal like beams that are going through the dam. The gantry for the oil sort of matches that anyway. I'm really liking this top section. Really liking this top section.
Okay. What is the building actually doing though?
300 a minute of rubber.
Ah, okay. More rubber. Nice.
That's if it's actually running. I might make a backup factory that can be diverted to if it doesn't, because I don't think the oil's efficiently pumping up. Do you know what I mean?
Maybe. I mean,
so at the moment,
I'm not sure where the oil is coming from. It's coming from
Dune Desert.
Yeah, Dune Desert. Oh yeah, so it does have to go up in your building, right?
Yeah. So I'm trying to do that with no pumps, and I've got packages in place at the moment that I need to turn down, but I don't think I'm bringing all of the oil. Each line should be 450, and I don't think we're getting 450 from it. Bad VOD Gaming!
Hey, there is bad. I was wondering.
How are you doing today, buddy?
Go on.
I was just saying, how's everything going? Go on, you're right.
I was just wondering earlier whether he was streaming, still streaming. But yeah.
How did the trains go? How were the trains? If you're not already following Bad VOD Gaming, please do give him a follow. He's a fellow Satisfactorian, also a variety streamer, and is extremely worth your watch. I've run out of crystal.
You run out of crystals?
Yeah.
That's a crazy thing to run out of.
There's a lot of crystal going into this, and I didn't use the bus. I used the old starter factory quartz, and it wasn't sharded. So actually, even though it's been running all night, it did like one line of the storage, not even container.
Okay,
overnight.
Yeah. Trains are getting there, and you still have a lot of things to do.
Yeah, Bad's just got to phase 4, right?
I saw he was busy with trains. I didn't know you got to phase 4. I know you've been streaming in what is the mornings for me, and I did hop in a few times, but yeah, I'm working at that time, so. I did see you working on trains though. 850 parts to go on the adaptive controller units then.
Yeah.
Will be done by the morning. Oh, that's something to look forward to, right?
Is that quartz here? How far have I done? Kelly, I don't want your bone. You take your bone over there. There you go.
We just updated or upgraded to modular engines again. So they should be running at 100% now. So it should be about 5 more days. As long as it keeps running now.
I was hoping we could get to phase 4 today, but it isn't going to happen.
No.
What would we need? Let's say if we're going to stream, say if we've got another 12 hours available to us. 2 hours to build something. So that leaves 10 hours. We've got 38,000 to do.
There's no way. We'd
Divided by
have
10
to.
hours,
What if
divided by
we?
16.
What if we double the output? Then it's 2.5D. So we need to do the output times 5. We would need basically 25 per minute. That is 5 manufacturers completely overcooked, completely slooped, plus everything that needs to go in there, right?
Yeah, plus we would need the power to power that.
Yes, that would be like 20k power just for the manufacturers.
And then we'd also have to double and sloop some of the stuff before that, right? So that we could supply enough parts to it.
Yes.
So we'd probably have to redivert like all of our sloops, at least 80 of them, leaving the last 2 in power.
I mean,
we would need to try and do something about power, right?
20 of them would be going into the manufacturers already.
Plus what's already in those manufacturers that are there anyway.
Well, yeah,
at this
but
point,
we'd be turning off adaptive control units and stuff then. I mean, I think the best thing we do is to make sure this keeps running at 100%.
That's the easiest thing. I mean, there's not a lot of point doing anything towards phase 4 until... I mean, when... Your next live will probably be when? What, Sunday? Or
yeah, next week.
Do you know what your... Because there's no point finishing phase 4... There's no point moving to phase 4 before you're back on. So we either need to target it by Wednesday if you're able to do your Wednesday stream.
Yeah, I'm not.
So I don't really want to work on phase 4 without you being online, so I'm not going to touch it till you're on next.
Mm-hmm.
So we either leave it and we target next Sunday, or we look at whether or not you're going to be able to be on one of the other days. And if you are, then we'll try and get it done sooner than that. I will try and check it each day to make sure we're getting 5 a minute.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to stream anywhere next week. I'm already 100% sure of that. Because...
And leave it as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not doing phase 4 without you, so... I
mean, you're okay to... You're okay to, like, unlock the hover pack or something.
Yeah, I'll do something like the milestones and that, so that we're ready. I mean, all that stuff's a case of just waiting for the hub to come back, because we've got all the parts available to us to do it.
Yes.
So that's fine. So I'll do, like, the milestones, so we're ready for the Sunday stream. But other than that, like, I'm not going to put any of the, like, phase 4 factories in or anything without you being online.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, phase 4 factories we're not doing much in terms of the phase 4 factories yet. Like, we are... To be honest, I think we are waiting for a lot of other phase 3 components. We're going to put in storage, we're going to let them fill up first. Or... I don't know, it depends on the amount of power access we're gonna have. We put in nitro rocket fuel, and then we're probably going to have enough power to just start building phase 4 parts.
The thing about nitro rocket fuel is we can build that now. We just need...
We need a blender.
We won't have the recipe for... We just don't have the recipe in the manufacturer, right?
No, it's a blender. It's a blender. So we can connect basically everything, or we could go ahead and lay down pipes for the nitrogen and stuff like that. That's something that we could do. We can't mine the nitrogen, that's true. But we can put down the pipes for the nitrogen. We can mine the sulfur, we can mine the coal or divert the coal, and we can put basically everything in, so we should just put in a blender, or 4 blenders I think it is. We also need to sloop them, we need the fuel generators for that, so I mean,
So we need
there is a decent amount to do there.
We need 300 coal from somewhere else. We've got 3 mines already near the diluted fuel that can be sent straight to fuel to do nitro rocket fuel. We can gather the, like you say, gather the sulfur, find out where we're getting the nitrogen from, the ones that are closest. That'll take a little bit of mapping because obviously we can't scan for it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can't scan for that, so we actually need to find it then.
And it's a lot of pressure wells as well. And that's 37.5 pressure wells to do. Well, I might as well do 38. So whatever 38 is here.
Yeah, it's all the pressure wells that we have, right?
Actually, no, there's no point doing 38 because
the thing is, what we can do is we can put in all the fuel generators we need for that, and mine the sulfur and the coal we are going to need for that. And that's the biggest part done already. But yeah, we could prepare for that, absolutely. It's just that I know that I'm going to have to loot these doggos another 1,000 or 2,000 times at least. So every time I get through this building is a little bit closer that we get to the end game. So as long as we're waiting for phase 3, I think I'm just doing this. I mean, I might divert a little bit, right? If you want to start to prepare stuff for nitro rocket fuel, then I'll also help with that. But if you want to finish your building there first, then I will just be collecting resources.
yeah, there's a lot to do on the building first, but most of that will be done. Most of that will be done quite quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you can just finish that, and I mean, if you want to do preparation for nitro rocket fuel, you can do that whenever you like. We got time. Is basically what I'm saying. We definitely have time.
Well, I'm waiting for quartz crystal. So what are we, besides doggos, what are we up to?
I mean, I'm actually just up to doggos. That's everything I'm doing. That was my entire plan for today.
So we need more doggos then. Maybe go around the map and gather more doggos?
I mean, I don't really need more doggos, though. I mean, a few more. I could use some doggos, but if you want to go around the map, gather some doggos and put them into the hotel, that's fine.
Advart with the check-in. Thank you. Been here one time. You've been here way more than one time. Way more. Where's the sports vein? Is it this side or is it that side? At least it's not resetting anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's a failure. Nothing's a failure. Where's that quartz? That quartz is in here somewhere.
But are you waiting on quartz to be produced or to be uploaded into the depot?
Produced.
Ooh, that's rough.
Yeah, there's 350 in the depot, which I'll empty now.
Why are you using so much quartz?
Lights.
Oh, right. Well, not lights, right? the sign lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are where's all the sloops gone?
I mean, all
Like,
the
I can't do
sloops.
slugs or nothing. Yeah, like, there's no sloop. We had, like, 7 in the depot. I used 1, but there's 6 missing.
Well, I can tell you where they all are, but they are, well, all kind of. In the PRF, they are in iron pipe, encased beams, modular frames, and motors. Motors might be redundant at this point.
What? Sorry, which might be redundant.
Motors in the PRF. If you want to take them out there.
We still got a lot of refineries to build, though.
Yeah, but I think it's backed up right now.
Oh, it is backed up at the moment. It's not so much where we put all the ones we know we're going to need. It's the ones that we left in the storage so that we'd be able to use them for other things.
Yeah, but the thing is,
they're the ones that are missing.
No, I used them as well because, well, we needed them to get modular engines and stuff up. Yeah, those are also being used. It's just that having sloops in the depot is nice if we have the luxury to have them in there, but right now we don't really. Unfortunately. So I'm not confident in taking out any of the Phase 3 factory loops right now. Although maybe the encased industrial beam, because that is going into adaptive control units. So you could take those out. Stators and motors need to stay in. Modular engines needs to stay in. Circuits might be able to go out. And motors in the PRF might be able to go out. I think motors in the PRF is the one that's being used the least right now. You need to double check that.
There's all the copper and iron. There's all the copper and iron that needs to go into there. That's the only problem.
Well, it needs to go in, that's true. But like the motors in the PRF are still being used a lot less than the things in the Phase 3 factory. Because the things in the Phase 3 factory are running non-stop, while the motors are running sometimes, or should be running sometimes. Unless the motors aren't backed up yet, that's also possible. If they're not backed up yet, that's another...
Do this? Of course not. No fluctuator. We're not putting some fluctuator in either, are we? I can't make any.
No. You mean in the PRF?
Yeah, I need reanimated SAM.
And reanimated SAM is not going into the silo yet and not going onto the bus yet, so also nothing to the PRF yet. Yeah. I mean, we are making reanimated SAM over at the SAM node in the north. So you can just put a dimensional depot on the reanimated SAM there if you want.
Yeah, I haven't got the fluctuators to put any depots on at all.
What do you mean? Oh, but just go fetch some reanimated SAM from there, put it into the manufacturer that's below next to the Doggo factory. Hotel. Doggo Hotel. It's not a factory, it's a hotel. And then you'll have some fluctuators in no time.
That means we need to go back. Let's do that.
Also,
well, I don't want your bone. I don't want that bone.
Also, Bet, how is it going with the rest of your factory? I saw you were doing trains, but I also saw you planned out like everything, and I mean everything, for until endgame, so Phase 5 project parts. And that looked a little bit crazy. Are you already working on that, or are you trying to postpone it?
Ad's been doing a little bit of cheating of his own.
Wait. I haven't got that yet.
So there's a... I'm not going to call it a bug, because it's not a bug. I don't think it works as intended.
You didn't cheat, the game let you do it. Well, I won't call it cheating, just tell me what you did so I can use it as well.
So there is a known bug-ish, depending on who you talk to, where if you import your blueprints from another saved game, those blueprints retain the recipes that they're saved with. So you can blueprint in buildings with recipes from phase 5 in phase 3.
Oh, that's totally fine. Oh, can you make
an aluminium in phase 3? Yeah, you can make it if you can supply it, and of course you can supply bauxite to a refinery.
Okay.
In phase 3.
Okay.
But you don't have the recipe. But you do if you blueprint it in.
Okay, I see. I was just like, that's fine. That means you can just plan out everything already, and then once you get to the phase, you can turn it on. But no, you can actually do everything in the phase before.
So long as you've got the ability to do it in the first place, right?
Right, you can't make blenders yet, so... Wait, can you make blenders using that?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know that bit. So that would be one for bad. I assume you can't build the things you haven't unlocked. Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't have thought you could either, but I haven't tested it.
That would have been awesome though if you could.
I expect your blueprint would miss the buildings you can't actually build.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I was just thinking like, oh, that means you can just complete the entire game without ever touching the hub.
I mean, the question would be, can you nitro rocket fuel a blueprint in another game, bring it into a phase 3 save, and see if you can build it? If you can, you can build it. If you can build it, if it does build the blender, then you can do exactly the same thing with that.
But apparently you can't, so... If Bad says you can't do it, then it must be impossible, right?
Well, I think Bad is as well. Bad says I don't think you can.
Oh, we get a discussion here.
So Bad said I don't think you can, but Bad hasn't tested it. But it also wouldn't have necessarily gone to test it.
Okay.
I don't think you can either, Bad. I agree with you. I do.
That thinks you can. If you could test that for us, it would be really nice. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if we would be using it, but it's still good to know.
I don't want your bone on my knee while you're eating it. Like,
it would also be nice to know for when we eventually go and take the speedrun record from Kin.
No, because that's no glitches, right?
Oh, is that no glitches?
Kin needs to take it from us, not the other way around.
I mean, by the time we're done with this, I assume they will have the record, if all goes to plan there.
There's some fluctuators in this. It's actually missing wire.
Ooh, it lets you build Mark 5 conveyors, so yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You did have Mark 5 conveyors. Could you copy, when you've built the conveyors, did the game allow you to... Did the game allow you to copy and paste it if you had the parts to do it? Like, we've got aluminium. We could make Mark 5 belts.
That would be really nice.
We know once you've got a blueprint that's blueprinted it in.
That would be so good.
Target it, copy, and I mean, if you needed a Mark 5 belt on the other side of the map, I mean.
Because yeah, we do have the aluminium for that. I mean, I don't think we can build a lot of Mark 5 belts, but we definitely can build a decent amount. Oh, that would mean I could also finish the sorter.
That's true. Well, that's testing it on a tier 1 world at the moment.
Yeah.
So we'll soon find out.
Oh, I might. You know what I might do next week? So, I do have time next week. I just can't stream because I'm not at home. My sister is is on vacation here, so we are going away for a few days. With the entire family. So I might have some time to think of a speedrun route. Start working that out. That would be a nice thing to do.
How do you mean a speedrun route?
So
you mean using the vanilla map where nodes are all the same?
Yeah. So that is pretty deterministic, right? So first of all, look at how people are doing the speedrun right now, and then just make a document saying like, okay, we'll have those goals, and we have those times that we want to achieve for those goals. You want to plan out what you do before when you're doing a speedrun. So you actually need to do what you're going to do so you can do it fast, right? If you're figuring it out while doing it, it's never going to be as fast as if you know what you're going to do completely in advance. So yeah, might spend some time on that. It says NA to copy. Okay, so you can't.
If you import and export via modeler, it'll automatically change your modeler settings so that it doesn't include the multipliers. If you set the save file up for it, you can like plan it out all the way through modeler.
Oh yeah.
Say,
but
this is what I'm going to do in.
You can plan a few things in modular, but there are things that you can't plan to modeler. Something like, okay, are we going to be using doggos? If we are, is it viable? Is it a viable alternative to something? Then the other thing, like, where are all the resources from the crash sites? How are we going to route to pick them up? And what are we going to use them for? Where are we going to build everything in the world? Stuff like that. Those are things that you don't want to be figuring out while you're doing a run.
I think Dune Desert, with it being wide open.
Well, yeah, but where? But where in Dune Desert?
No, the whole of the desert.
What factory comes where? What is going to be the layout of the factory? What's an efficient way to put down the machines so that we waste as little time as possible on that? How many machines are we gonna put down and prioritize being able to turn on before we do something else? So yeah, just a lot of planning. And then there's also the fact that if you're doing it with 2 players, so you're doing a 2-player speedrun, then that means you've got 2 players that can be doing stuff, so you need to plan for that as well, like who is going to be doing what at what point in time.
How many sloops and that are, is it viable to actually go search for?
Yeah, things like that. I mean, which loops are accessible, which route are we going to take to pick all of those things up? Ooh.
And I don't think short of the easy sloops, I don't think you'd actually use a lot of sloops in speedrunning.
Ooh, I think you will. I mean,
it saves a lot of time. It does save a lot of time, but there's a lot of them that are not as easy to get to. Yes, if you import the blueprints and have the materials, then you can just build 24 times time crystals make 24 machines set to make time crystals.
Okay.
I mean, that helps, right? As well, that you can blueprint in.
We couldn't just...
Can't actually, well, recipes that you can't make yet.
We could just blueprint the blender in then.
It feels cheaty to do it in this game.
Yeah, but the thing is, we could just blueprint it in and not use it, and that way it's in there. I mean, we could also just put in all of the pipes and the belts that are going to it, and then just put in the blender when we get it.
Yeah, I'd rather not build it until we've actually unlocked it for this particular game.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just because it's if it's not there, it's definitely not been used. You know what I mean? Like,
that's true. Yeah. No, that's fine. I also don't think it's going to be that big of a difference, but I do really like knowing that it's a possibility.
This one works. Yeah, I'd say the same.
Yeah. Not a bug, it's a feature. We call it an exploit. An exploit is still a feature, it's not a bug.
It's not running the game as intended.
Yeah, maybe. Kind of.
You have to do it. You have to exploit move. Yeah, no. I know you were. I know, but I'm just saying the fact that you need to do something outside of the game to do it makes it an exploit. If it was a if it was a case of loading, you can't do it without altering game files.
Okay, yeah, if you can't do it without altering game files, then that's a little bit outside of the bounds of...
Now, you have no way to import your blue... I wish there was. But if there was, they'd probably fix this issue. As there isn't, it doesn't require the devs to do anything about it, which is fine. I wouldn't expect them to fix something that it requires messing with game files to break in the first place.
It is a choice whether you use it or not, so it's fine. It's fine at that point, right?
Yeah, I can't see any reason why Coffee Stain would put any effort into changing it.
Yeah.
To do it, you have to do it with intention, and it's not game breaking. Not everyone's doing it. It's not there's no real reason to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't expect them to.
Yeah, you could say the same thing about mods, right? It's you also put in other files, and they are external files. But that's the thing, it's not cheating, it's just you choose to play the game in that way, and it's completely fine.
Indeed, but I mean, if you play with mods, you could say the same thing. No, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Well, I mean, I would say that so yes and no. When it comes to mods, mods is intended to change the game, right? And again, that's something that Coffee Stain allow, with giving modders that access to create a mod that does something different. I wouldn't call them, like, say, I mean, there are mods that are exploits. Absolutely, I stand by that. Actually, I stand by my statement. There are mods that are actually exploits. Like, completely changing something to And I'm talking about the ones that don't necessarily add something new, that they just change productivity, right? It's game altering.
I agree with that
Yeah,
here.
so I think a mod can still be an exploit. Absolutely can still be an exploit. I don't disagree that they're there, but I can choose not to exploit the ones that are there that are not just game altering, that are game exploitative, right? Oh no, you're absolutely fine, Daphne. You have got nothing to apologize for. You've got nothing to apologize for. Like I say, there is a difference between something that's like I heard there's some mods. I haven't even looked at mods for Satisfactory, so I'm a bit clueless when it comes to mods for this. It's things like Satisfactory Plus, hard mode mods, yeah. Like something like no handcrafting is one. Yeah, I mean that's one that would be a great mod. It forced me not to be able to do any handcrafting. It would have made this game nigh on impossible. We would still be in phase 2 if we had no handcrafting.
Nah.
We would, because the use of the dimensional depot and SAM fluctuators.
It would have been
held us back.
really annoying.
Yeah. Not being able to make SAM fluctuators until phase 4 with these settings would have been a huge one. No dimensional depot, having to go fetch all of the
Taco mods too.
Could you imagine me building this building? I couldn't use a dimensional depot till next phase. Like, it would be impossible. Not impossible, but like just a huge amount of time for fetching resources. There's a lot of resources in this building.
Yeah, and APAs. I think APAs would have been the big annoyance, that we wouldn't have had APAs as early as we did.
100%.
Oh, you can pick up the doggos? Well, sorry, you have a mod that allows you to pick up doggos? That's nice.
Absolutely. No, I get you. No, it is a pain trying to get doggos to follow you. Why does this not seem to want to?
That's an understatement.
This floor can be done as well, can't it? I need to get this in first. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to say that game altering shouldn't be the case or anything like that, or criticize anybody who chooses to play with mods that are necessarily what I would class as unrealistic or exploitative. Like, you play this. The great thing about games like this, and any game like it, is that you can play this exactly the way you want. Like, this is your world. You build it how you want to, using the tools that you want to use. At the end of the day, that's what Satisfactory is all about. And I would never criticize someone for choosing something different to me. It's just my personal opinion of an exploitative. I wouldn't want to use exploitative methods to get there. That's all. And like I say,
So you wouldn't like to use things that make the game easier?
No, not really. Well, see, no, that's a different definition, isn't it? Because
It
we
is.
already use a lot of things that make things easier. Right.
Yeah, but we use things that make the game easier within the bounds of not editing save files. But the thing is, if it's something that makes the game easier, it's generally called an exploit a lot quicker. Like, something that makes the game harder is not gonna be called an exploit.
Yeah, I mean, something that makes the game harder, or blocks you, like no handcrafting.
Mm-hmm.
You just tell yourself that you're stockpiling mats ready for phase 4. I mean, that's one way to do it. I don't know. That's a difficult one for me because I absolutely love my nuclear power plant from my first playthrough. Like, I love that building. I'll never build a building that ever looks as nice as that building. And I can't fit it into 10 blueprint makers. Have I still even got it open? I might have to still have it open.
You just got a 24-hour head start on it. You can look at it that way. Also, if you look at our save file, okay, we're not editing any external game files. I would say that building the water extractors underneath the map can also be considered an exploit.
We haven't altered any game files, and you can legitimately walk there.
It is still exploiting parts of the game design that, in a way that they weren't intended.
You could say the same in theory for it's.
If you have the save, you can rip the mega out of it.
So this is my nuclear power plant from my first save.
Are you
it's
back
set
here?
with the nuclear power plants in. No, I'm playing
modeler.
my clip from it.
Or a clip.
No, it's a clip. Yeah. So this is the nuclear power plants within a nuclear power plant. I love this building. I put about 100 hours into building it. It's got nuclear power plants in the top that make it look like you've got steam coming out the top of the chimney. I love this building. This is a 10 times replica-ish of a nuclear power plant within Satisfactory, and houses 32 nuclear power plants inside of it. I would love to be able to blueprint that into every save. I love that building. I won't be able to remake it, I don't think. It would take me hours and hours and hours to do it. I could probably remake it, to be fair. It might, and I don't know. I'd pay homage to the previous building.
Just make it 10 times smaller. It'll just take a second to put down.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, when it comes to blueprinting in big structures, that is definitely one I would do. As for a rail network, I can understand why you'd want to blueprint it in if you're struggling with the construction of it. And once it's right at the end of the day, right?
You can rip that out and just import it, like paste it into the existing save file then. That's cool.
I know this, and I've heard that's possible. Someone else suggested the same thing to me. I'm not clever enough. I'm not clever enough, and I would be extremely tempted to actually do it. I love that building. It's my favorite building I've ever made. I think I might take the top lights off. These ones here. I feel like these ones here might not be needed. And I don't know whether this will go with the roofing sections.
Okay. So, has anyone been counting the amount of doggos that I've done so far? I'm curious.
I haven't. How will this look? Like that.
Yeah, that's a good point though. Phantom, you could just have that teach you how to do that.
Everyone wants to teach me to do things. I think everyone wants to watch me fail at something.
No, we want to watch you fail at something to eventually watch you succeed at something. That's a completely different thing.
It's something you can do with Satisfactory Calculator. I did not know you could do it with Satisfactory Calculator. What do you think? I think that might work. I do like it. I like it. You also offer... Did I miss that bit?
I also missed that bit.
I mean, it's easy to do if you want me to tell you how, or you can send over... You can do it in minutes for you. I missed the last bit. I read the first bit and the end bit. That was it. Sorry about that.
I mean, in your defense, it is more than 2 lines of text. It is hard to read more than 2 lines of text.
I think it's just for me, it's hard to read. Can't read. So let's go, and we're going to take pipe connectors.
And the thing is, modular engines is now running at full capacity, and it is still so slow.
Yeah.
How is it not... I've been staring at it for like 10 seconds. How has it not gone up yet? I mean, I think it takes 24 seconds for one batch. Wait, that's only 2? How is it only 2? I think it should be making 5 each time.
That was a different type of snapping, Mr. Tux. So when you've got pipes that are next to each other, you can snap. You can snap to it. Death Dominion. I might take you up on that. What do you need? Do you need the save file it's in?
I think it's just a save file.
And then you put it into what? Then it's uploaded to Satisfactory Calculator, and then you can just use Satisfactory Calculator to then input it into any other future worlds. I don't want to need to be sending you my save files every time I create a new world so that I can get it. I'll be contacting you for the next 10 years, like, Death, I've got another map.
Well, once every so often though, but yeah.
Yeah, in that time I might only have like 3 maps, but...
Also, copy over his Discord. Yeah, copy over his Discord if you need that, because otherwise you're not going to be able to find it at the end of the stream.
That's an absolutely good idea. Although this chat log goes quite far back, I have to clear it every now and then.
Well, yeah, same for me. It goes back quite far, and then when you need something, you can't find it. So...
Where is my... stream log? Stream log. Two seconds, everyone. Sorry about this. Oh, am I so bad at doing... Why am I so bad at doing things?
Are you?
Is that not changing the name?
How long will it take for the versatile frames to be finished?
Not long.
It's like I mean, it's 15k left.
It's on at 50 a minute.
It's not even 1,000 minutes. No, it's at 25 per minute.
Oh, has it been turned back down? It was at 50.
Well, no, it was at 40-ish. Because they weren't running at 100%.
Oh yeah, of course they went.
And I redistributed a few of those loops, so I turned one of them back down.
I noticed that because I couldn't find any.
I mean, yeah, but the versatile frames, I just took them out this morning, so. So that's what you mean by mega blueprint, mega print.
So what's what?
Now I finally.
Oh, right here, okay.
Now I finally understand.
What do you mean, sorry?
So when Dad was talking about what do you call it, like mega blueprint or mega print, now
Yeah.
I finally understand what you mean by that.
Well, you had a look at something on calculator.
Well, no, just because of the one of his last comments.
Last comments?
So you can use the rectangle, yeah, that one.
An area, so an area, then you can then trigger copy. Just the dot save information to the location and use the interactive map to do it. You can load it into the calculator and it will load your world on the map. Yeah, I've seen how it will show you buildings and everything, won't it? Then you can use the rectangle or lasso tool to highlight the area.
Why did you do that? How does that work with stuff underground?
It should still see the buildings, right? So the game's just looking for what you, or the map's just load. It should load all the stuff.
Yeah, but I'm not
How
sure.
does it do?
Yeah, how is it going to show that? Or, for example, buildings that you have stacked on top of each other. There are a lot of machines on top of each other, so how does that show that?
I
I don't know. I should experiment with that.
Would be to check out, load the save into calculator and have a look.
I need to download the save file.
That was
Okay.
4, and it means 4 in.
And
So it doesn't matter.
back over we go. Back to the first one.
Oh, you're alright. Still morning for me too. Well, no, actually, no, it's afternoon now.
Oh god, it's already that late.
Yeah, the puppy's gonna need to eat some food soon.
I'm gonna need to eat some food soon.
So, just in time.
Okay, so it's going to be on top of each other.
Do 6 more.
So, how are you doing on the building there?
Not too bad. Still running out of quartz,
Right.
but it's coming together pretty nicely.
Hmm.
Oh, that one's wrong. That one's wrong. Still got this floor and a floor of packages to put in, but efficiency at the moment is probably why am I really bad?
Yeah. Also, how much rubber are the refineries over at main base here producing?
So 150. 100.
150? 100? Okay. Ow.
Pretty sure that one's there. That's very kind of you, Death.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna ask, I might be completely ignorant. What's 5M?
You'd beat me too. I was literally about to ask the same thing. I had
Okay.
no idea. Hey, construction, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Mission Impossible. Good, good. What have we been up to today? Did you manage to get your truck routes sorted? For anybody who doesn't know who Construction is an absolutely legendary, satisfactory engineer. I'm going to call you an engineer because you just do works of art, or an artist, satisfactory artist. If you're not already following his channel, please go give him a follow. Head over there, check out. He's also on YouTube. He's doing a beautiful cyberpunk city at the moment in Satisfactory. I'm always in awe. I'm over there as much as I can be. Just absolutely epic builder. Oh, we're out of crystal again.
Yeah, sorry. Can't help with that.
I know. It's yeah, I'm not a fan of them new truck systems. It's great for being able to lay out a efficient into like for how you're using it within your city to move your trucks around is like one of the only situations where it actually really works well. Still frustratingly frustrating, but yeah, I don't like them. To try and get a truck to run across the map without foundations is awful, colliding with the terrain and stuff and slowing down. I need to go over there. 1 second. I'm on the wrong side.
I agree with you on that as well. The more I use it, the more I'm like, it's not I don't think it's worse. I just think there are pros and cons, and it's not better than the previous system. Right?
Absolutely, I agree. 100%. That's a good way to put it. Absolutely a good way to put it. So this is Mission Impossible. It is not truly impossible. It's just going to take an impossible amount of time. We are using the most difficult settings possible currently in Satisfactory 1.2. We've got 100 times space elevator parts required. We have 2x on all recipe costs. We have 5x on all power costs. And then we also have random nodes, and then all the nodes are impure. We also have some no manual crafting except sand fluctuators, but that's set by ourselves and not the game. So it's a little bit different. But we're currently waiting 5 days to get to the next phase because we can't build any more modular engines than we are already without extreme measures. So we're currently on 5 a minute, and then we've got 38,000 more to go. So that is going to be quite a while. Kin, if you do need to raid and run, buddy, don't worry at all. I know it's getting rather late there for you, isn't it? I think. But I really appreciate you dropping by, and I will hopefully see you in your next stream. If you are able to hang out, absolutely. 4 a.m. Wow, I didn't realize it was that late for you.
4:40 a.m.
Yeah.
Almost 5 a.m. Wow. I should find the time to drop in as well again, but you know, it's been busy.
Yeah, it's a bit of a time zone difference. A little bit of a time, just a small one. But yeah, no, I will absolutely catch you in the next stream, buddy.
Once he starts his speedrun, I will be taking notes. Coming by and taking notes.
So this is a rubber factory, mostly in at this point. We're doing 300 a minute of rubber from here, if the oil is actually pumping without pumps, as it should be. Hopefully it is. It might not be. I don't think it is, because these are off. Although they might be... No, because there's some... 7:41 a.m. for you.
Wow. Have you slept?
Where are you in the world?
That's the important distinction here. If you slept, then that's fine. If you haven't, then...
We're heavy, yeah. It's your problem. Backed up with heavy. Why are we backed up with heavy? Is it still containers?
What do you mean? But...
This factory's backed up with heavy oil residue, and it shouldn't be. It's packaged water that's the problem.
Which factory?
Why is packaged water? This rubber, the lighthouse.
What is the lighthouse?
The the big building. The big building.
Oh,
Why
that build.
getting...
Okay, yeah, that big building. Okay. You turned it on already?
Why is water getting stuck? Where is water getting stuck? Yeah, it's on, yeah.
Okay.
The only thing that's missing is a row of packages, 24 packages on the top floor. But I'm still currently building over there at the moment. But I've got water that's not coming. Aha! Missing lift.
East Coast.
That's how that goes. It's a missing lift. Saying that, probably should check this side as well, right? Right, I managed to do the lift on this side.
Yeah. East Coast makes sense for that time zone.
Yes, because I think Kin is West Coast.
Yeah, that also makes sense.
Okay. Water's now flowing. It's Joy. It's one of the things from Satisfactory from streaming, sorry, that I often get a bit distracted by, and that is when you have someone, when you have someone you spend a lot of time watching and who's inspiring to you, and then they raid your channel. I watch a lot of Kin's lives. Fortunately, due to work, it's usually not being able to listen and just watch. But it's people like Kin and BL Andrew and a bunch of others that make me want to try and push the boundaries of what I'm capable of doing. I'm not the most artistic person person in the world. And I don't tend to all my factories tend to just be flat mess, spread out over over large areas. And it's people like Kin, like I say, that I'm inspired to make something that looks pretty, that looks nice, that you can stand on one side of the map, see it, and be like, oh, do you know, I really like that building. I really like what I've done with that.
Yeah, I get that. It's just, I've tried it before a few times, and I'm like, I can get to something that is okay looking if I really put a lot of effort into it, but never something on that scale that looks... I'm not sure why, but I guess it's just hard. It's difficult.
I know the feeling. I'm not the necessarily most creative person in the world, so I'm trying. This is to make me do something different, to make me put something together. And I keep tearing bits down and rebuilding them and making a new blueprint.
Yeah, but it also takes time, right? You've been doing that for about an entire week now.
Yep.
So, and you have been streaming long days this week.
Yeah. Yes, I've had some time off work on Thursday and Friday, and end up being live for longer than I would usually on both those days. I wasn't quite live. No, I suppose Saturday was an average one too. It was a normal one too, I think.
Yeah, if I'd be doing that, I would be streaming for months before I get something done.
I think that's the other thing as well, right? You know, I am fortuitous that I can spend a little bit of time.
I mean, it depends. Like, yeah, you stream a lot more, but it's a decision you make, right? It's I could stream more, but then I'd have to sacrifice other things.
Yeah.
It's a decision.
And I stream for myself, for me. I love the fact that I get to speak to people who love the things that I love. But I stream for me. You know, I'm not trying to make this into a job or anything like that. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy playing these games, and I enjoy meeting everybody who likes playing these games. And we're lucky that we've got a really great community. You guys are all amazing. And I keep being surprised by people, which is the other part to this. Like, constantly being surprised by people is
yeah, I get that. I mean, it's the same reason that I'm still streaming for that reason as well. I started streaming mostly to share like the things that I like doing with other people, because I used to do like completionist runs, challenges like this, and it would just be like, you get a badge on Steam, right? And that's it. There's nothing else to it. And with streaming, you at least have it's at least possible that there are a few people that are also watching that and enjoying it and sharing in that sentiment.
Yeah, that's the great thing about doing this.
And I'm also thinking, I always try to remind myself as well, like, even if no one sees it, like, it's the same thing as what I'm doing otherwise. So why not take the extra initiative and try to meet some new people while doing it?
Exactly. It's oh, is this gonna work? Oh, is it gonna work? Oh, no, I missed one. This one needs to redo. Let's... Two. There we go.
And then you managed to end up doing this for almost 2 hours straight.
That's actually a really cool pattern. I don't know about this bit in the middle. I don't know what we're going to do with the middle. Can we sit something on top of this? What can we put in here? What can we put in this hole? Like... a foundation would be too big, right? Nothing in the walls is going to fit. Nothing in architecture is going to fit. Right, none of this is going to work.
Let's take that out again. Okay, so how are we doing? Let me check a modular engine again, just to make sure, but they should still be running at 100%. Even if they are running at 100%, they are going so slowly. Yeah, they're still running at 100%, so that's fine. Is there any way to speed this up?
What's that?
There might be a way to temporarily speed this up, but then again, it's not going to help us in the long run, right? What are we gonna get? 100 more modular engines? That is 20 minutes spared out. There's no point in doing that. It's just gonna take a long time. I'm thinking of ways that we might be able to speed it up, but like, there's no way.
To make like a... there's no small way of making anything that looks like an antenna or something on the top, right?
Top. That's 5.2 days.
Yeah, I mean, the only way to get anywhere near any sort of faster times would be to make significant differences, right? It'd be done in 10 times the amount of time if we did 50 a minute.
Well, yeah, that's not... I don't think that's ever gonna happen. We could put in a second manufacturer and try to double that, but I don't think we have the capacities to supply them, to supply the manufacturers. So if we can supply a second manufacturer, we might be able to supply it for like an hour, maybe, or 20 minutes. But that's not a significant difference.
Well, I mean, slooping just what goes into them provides twice as many resources.
Yeah,
so
but
use the same input.
But they are already slooped, or a few things are already slooped there. I mean,
how far back did you sloop?
Maybe not that far back. Ooh. I mean, if we pause the adaptive control units, we double the amount of modular engines, and then we sloop. We can take out some sloops of a lot of stuff, reorganize them, everything to modular engine, and I think we might be able to hit 10 a minute. I'm just not sure if we will have the power to do that.
Thing is, even if we did even at 10 minutes, 2.6 days, you're not back till Sunday. There's really no reason to do anything for it until like 5 days is going to take us to Friday. Like there's no point speeding through getting them done when there isn't anything to actually do until next Sunday.
Yeah, I guess.
It's not nice seeing that there's only 12,000 been done in a week. But I mean, I didn't check it for half the week, and I should have done. I realized on Monday, or that I thought on Monday, that there might be a bit of a problem, and I didn't do anything about it. I didn't even go and check it, which I meant to, but brain fog.
Yeah, I should have checked as well. I mean, I noticed during the week already.
Yeah. So
That's
I mean,
good.
we both could have done a little bit more to make sure it was running, and it would have been a bit further along, and then we'd be looking at, well, maybe we could have not quite been there today, but looked at doing this to actually get the rest of the day done. But you know, at the moment,
I guess, yeah. I mean, yeah, because doubling it right now isn't going to make a difference.
no.
That's annoying.
It is a little bit, isn't it? It is a little bit.
Annoying. I mean, I might stop doing the doggos then in a little bit and go ahead and look at the nitro rocket fuel and start doing that. So get everything ready for nitro rocket fuel.
I feel like I've missed a trick. I think I should have put lights around each level rather than these walls, but
Yeah, of course.
absolutely,
Yeah, ask ahead.
absolutely.
Ask away. I might go into modeler in a sec anyway to look at not turbo fuel, at the nitro rocket fuel. So, like, if you want, I can sketch out a few things there as well. But yeah, ask ahead. What are you stuck on? Yeah, that's true as well. We have a lot of people here in chat that are equally as, if not... Oh, I got desynced. Equally as, if not more experienced as we are. So, lots of experience here. Ask away. I got desynced. Was it a server crash or just a desync?
Just desync, I think.
Okay, perfect. You're using the alternate recipe for diluted fuel with the water bottle, so package diluted fuel. Okay. Then you unpackage it and feed it into the refinery for turbo fuel. Okay. That sounds good. Diluted fuel is definitely a more efficient recipe than the normal one. And package diluted fuel, as we've noticed, is more efficient, more power efficient than the normal diluted fuel. So that looks good.
Probably should have done this first.
Okay, we're loading in anyway.
Oh, I
I'm going
did,
to... Oh, sorry. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Go on, you're right. 10 packages with 60 output, yeah.
One Mark II pipe to feed 26 refineries with 15 of excess. I'd have to double check that. 10 unpackagers with 60 output each. Yeah, that's 600. That should work.
It's 15 excess. It's a round number.
Yeah,
600
but
divided by 15 is it's more than 26 refineries. Hang on, 600.
I think it's more than 16 refineries. Yeah.
It's more. Yeah, you need more refineries.
It's
40 refineries.
I can't seem to get out of Satisfactory.
So it's 600 divided by 15 per refinery. It's 40 refineries.
22.5 is turbo fuel, right? So it might be
Okay.
different.
26 by 22.5 is 22.5. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were saying that it was 15. No, I've read it wrong. It's 15 excess, not 15 a minute. Yeah. Just dump it into I mean, that excess you could just put into another refinery.
So, okay, there we go. I was
Have a 27th refinery that every now and then will run.
I was wanting to jump over here, right?
Although I would probably underclock it to account for it only using 25.
So, 26 turbo fuel, right? So I assume you're just using the normal turbo fuel recipe. Or are we... Oh, right. Wrong settings. God.
Yeah, just take what you save.
Yeah, that makes sense. And make a new one. Yeah, or I can just turn down the settings for a bit. I can just half this. Yeah, so the pipe seems to be okay. Okay, you got a little bit of excess fuel, but that's fine. That should be okay. And your unpackagers are clogging up with fuel. There seems to be something wrong with the pipe. Then
are you
either
supplying 600?
So I assume that your packages are clogging up, which is normal because you have a little bit of excess. The thing you should check for is those 26 refineries. Are all of those 26 refineries running at 100%? Or are some of them stuck?
It sounds like there's an overproduction on fuel.
There is, but that means that all of the 26 refineries should be running 100%. It doesn't matter that there's a little bit of fuel too much.
Yeah, but that wasn't the question. The question is the unpackages clog up with fuel. Okay, wait. No, I read the question wrong. Ignore me.
Yeah, so the last one in the line can't take the full flow of the pipe.
I mean, that's often a throughput issue, like Mr. Tuck said. If you've got a long manifold and you feed in one point of fluid, by the time it gets all the way to the end of that manifold, there's sort of less throughput getting there.
For how long has it been running?
That too.
Yeah, how long has your system been... If you already rebuilt all of the... Well, you rebuilt all of the pipes, so that could have reset it as well. But for how long has it been running already?
I found one of my problems.
Because it does take a while, as Phantom is saying, for the last refinery in line to fill up.
What were these inside ones meant to be?
Refill the machines and the pipes, okay. Can't immediately say.
This is fuel, right?
Yeah, sorry Firehammer, we missed that. But yeah, that's the way we do that mostly as well. We take the amount that we have, then we take how many machines that we want approximately, and then we just round to a whole number and then underclock or overclock slightly. Yeah, it does seem like some kind of what do you call it? Not height difference. Like it is a height difference, but how does the game call it again? Headlift. Could it be headlift issue? I'm not sure. I assume you already checked the headlift, right?
That potentially can be a problem.
Yeah, but it seems unlikely if it's the last one in a line, right? I'm just checking to be sure. $600 crude oil, 800 heavy oil residue, then 1,600 fuel. Yeah, that makes sense. They don't go up more than 5 meters.
Okay.
Pandera, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure then why. We've had issues with Spike before. What we always try to do is basically if we don't put a pump in, we don't let, or I try to not let pipes go up at all. I just make sure they always go down between machines, even if just a little bit. And that way they gravity feed the next line, and that way I've never had any issues.
So
that's also true, Firehammer. Pipes are... Once you figure out a way to actually work with them consistently, I feel it's fine, but there are a few things that you need to work around, and learning how to work around those in the beginning is annoying.
600 crude.
I'd try Mr. Tux as a suggestion. Just try to put in a pump somewhere. See if that fixes it. If it does fix it, it is something to do with headlift somewhere. But you'll have to give it some time to settle down, right? Yeah. The thing is, with your build, it isn't actually a full 600 pipe even. It is a 585 pipe, I think you said. Yeah, make like a water tower, right? Or a liquid tower.
So 600 crude does 800 HOR.
Yeah.
Which does 1,600 fuel. Which then does 71 and a bit.
71 and a bit.
71 and a bit turbo fuel.
No.
71.111111111.
1,300. Is that the amount of refineries?
71.11 refineries, yeah, doing...
Yeah, okay. 71 full running at, and then one at 11.91. That's for turbo fuel, right? Firehammer, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, a little bit more on the clock just to be safe. Yeah, everything that you're describing, it feels like an issue with the pipes between your fuel unpackagers and your turbo fuel refineries.
So you've got, yeah, you should be fine. You've got the right amount of buildings in, so it's going to be a throughput issue off of the back of, yeah. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's the share chat, yeah. So
yeah.
This is the crude, the HOR, the fuel, packaged fuel, the unpackaging, the split in between the two. This one running at 11. I've had this problem before, and I think Mr. Tux is right. It's purely throughput problem. So if your packages are backing up with the fuel, then your refineries aren't running or receiving it efficiently.
Mm-hmm.
So you can try pumping some to a different section. So you're adding it in at multiple points so that it's dropping it in. Like if you had a pipe that's very slightly higher and you go and drop into multiple groups of refineries, you'll fuel the refineries more efficiently, as opposed to having a long line of 71 refineries. It'll eventually get there, but if you're also not sort of making it get there faster, then you will then not help yourself. So like here, for instance, each one of my layers of, I've got mine are stacked on top of each other, which is a little bit different. But in the lighthouse, I've got, what have I got? Like 150 refineries,
Mm-hmm.
but I haven't got more than 12 to a floor.
I would like, you could go with water towers, well, fuel towers in this case. But I think the easiest thing to start with is either splitting it up into different sections, just so you have shorter stretches of pipe. And maybe just put a pump in there to double check head lift issues. But for the rest, I think it's a lot of just everything you're doing seems right. There is nothing like you got like Phantom also said, you have the correct amount of buildings, correct amount of. So there's just something strange going on with the pipes, which is just something common to Satisfactory. The tower helps for extra pressure, so yeah. I still use the Mark II pipes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd still use Mark II pipes.
Oh right, it's already split up into 3 parts, right? Because you got that many refineries. How is that? Because wait, you had 1,600 You've got 1,600 fuel, right? How is that distributed along the pipes? Because that should only be... sorry, divided by 3. That should only be 533 per pipe, which still gives you some excess in the pipe. One pipe to 26 refineries?
Yeah, I tend to avoid full pipes as well, and I'll split them with a fluid buffer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if...
Yeah, I get that. It's a little bit safer. I think in our fuel plants, we are using full pipes and it's working, but not too big, too long sections of pipes.
Yeah, not too long, but
yeah,
they are also gravity falling into every section, so
yes,
it has to fill it. Absolutely, Republic. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. The top bit's coming together now. The glass ceiling, the glass roof's on. The glass roof's on.
only using.
So they just need to get these in, which I'm nowhere near enough crystal for these. I just don't have enough crystal for them.
Okay, wow. That took me a literal minute to read, Mr. Tux. I'm not sure why. But yeah, only full pipes from the oil extractors. That makes sense, yeah.
I think we're finished with this blueprint maker.
I'm getting lost here. Yeah, I guess to summarize, Pandoro. I guess to summarize, water towers or something that gives more pressure is the first thing to try. Yeah. Yeah, see, like everyone has the same experience with pipes here. No one likes pipes. Don't fill them up. Always gravity feed them.
Phantom likes pipes. Phantom likes pipes.
You don't like pipes.
I do like pipes. I don't like water extractors.
Well, I don't have clips of that, but I do have multiple instances of you saying, I don't like pipes. No. You don't like fluids. I think you said you don't like fluids a lot. Never specifically pipes. That's true. Okay, I'll give you that.
Fluid truck might work, though. Fluid truck might work.
I want to use a fluid truck at some point, but not sure if we are going to.
I've used a fluid train before.
Yeah. Liquid wagons on trains I don't really like. Well, they're not efficient. You might as well package them and send the packaged stuff over. That's more efficient.
That takes more power. Takes more power.
A bit, but then you could unclog the packagers as much as you want. Right? But the fluid trucks are supposed to be a lot better in terms... Like... They are supposed to be a lot better. Yeah. So I'd like to use them.
I don't know about putting those in there.
You don't even gravity feed. You don't gravity feed. Avoiding full Mark II pipes and feeding them in the middle instead of the side prevents all problems.
I mean,
yeah.
The whole lighthouse is gravity fed.
I mean, just making sure they're not completely full also is going to avoid some problems. Gravity feeding them for me has been the most consistent way of dealing with liquids. So even I should go over to the fuel and show you over there. But even when I'm just moving from one refinery to the next, I tend to just lower the next line of refineries by a little bit, just so it can gravity feed down a little bit. That little bit of shift in height just gives it more consistency. I want to use more liquid trucks. At some point, I think we had the idea of like gathering all the oil in one place, and I want to do that with trucks, just to use the liquid trucks. But they take so much power. Well, trucks don't take power, right? Fuel. Yeah, but it's like the fuel can go into power. So the fact that it's using 10 fuel a minute right now, that's a lot of fuel. And that's just for one truck delivering rubber. Imagine if we had that power.
I mean, it's not a lot of power.
I mean...
Right?
Is it a lot of power? I mean, if I add up everything, it's more power than I would like one truck to consume. I'll say that. How much power it is exactly, I don't know. But it's too much.
Well, one generator is 50 a minute when it's fully sharded, and obviously all of ours are.
Yeah.
So for every 5 trucks doing that run...
It's one generator, and one generator is producing... how much?
625.
Divided by 5, so 125. That's 125 megawatts for the truck. That's not negligible. So, yeah.
Belt it and turn the truck off then.
I mean, we can afford it. And it's not my fault. I asked chat. Chat decided. So... it's out of my hands.
At the point where we need the next layer of packages, but we're not. We're almost there. We're almost there. Where are we? We can do this.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, anything that has something to do with pipes, Mr. Tux, I also like to make blueprints for. Just it's easier to take out, put back in, and debug. No, gravity feeding is like the original way to deal with it and fixes the fluid for years. But it's not 100% needed anymore. Okay. I mean, I haven't...
Gravity feeding isn't 100% used.
No, it's not 100% needed anymore, right?
Not 100%. Hang on. I know that gravity feeding is the original way to deal with it, but with the fixes to fluids over the years, it's not 100% needed anymore. I didn't play before 1.0 where it was most common. I use it all the time.
I use it all the time. I don't think it's needed anymore, but it's still so much easier.
Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and greetings. I would argue different. I would absolutely argue different. I don't tend to get any problems with... they have done a lot to fix. A lot of people have said they've done a lot to fix the problems with fluids. But I experience no issues with gravity, and I experience issues when not using gravity. And so therefore I'm going to continue to use gravity feeding, as it is still by far the best and most efficient way to do it.
I agree.
Oh, absolutely wise. And that's the thing. It's each. We said this earlier. Satisfactory is a game for everybody to play the game the way that you want to play it, and I will always gravity feed just because it's the most reliable for me. I've had so many problems with something else that when I've got a reliable way of doing something, I'm going to stick to it. It doesn't necessarily have to be the only way. you can pump things. You absolutely can pump things instead.
True. How many doggos do we have here? 228.
Absolutely, Beldraco.
And
Perfect.
welcome in, qualified enough. I think I pronounced your name right. We have 228 doggos in here, and I have been running around looting them for the past almost 3 hours, I think.
3 hours trying to move doggos.
No, not move, just
Okay,
loot.
I'll
Only
loot them. Are you still looting doggos?
Yes. Didn't I tell you that was the entire plan for this stream?
You might have said it. I might not have been 100% paying attention.
That's
I
fine.
do sometimes. My brain just doesn't compute sometimes.
Yeah. I might go do some preparations for what's it called, nitro rocket fuel in a bit. But for now,
I'm in the middle.
we're making progress. We're getting resources. The more turbo motors we have, the more fused modular frames we have by next phase, the better.
Got so many blueprints in this area now. So I've got another 24 packages to put in up here that we don't really need at the moment because it's not running at full efficiency. But
what are we doing with all the junk we loot? For now,
storing it.
yeah, basically, I'll go over there in a little bit. I just have like 1 or 2 more floors to do. I'm just dropping it into a container and we're sorting it. And most of the junk is also just getting sorted right now because we don't know if we're gonna use it yet. But things like biomass and there isn't a lot that we really can't use, so we might think that at some point. But
There is no junk.
yeah, there is no junk. There are a lot of things that we can use. So we just need a way to consistently deal with that in a little bit.
So at the moment, the dimensional depot is set up to accept everything that we can currently program into a smart splitter, with a buffer storage specifically for us being able to dump our inventory into it and it to be sorted through the whole system.
I mean, I'm
Eventually-
still using the other sorter for the doggos though. So.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why, but yeah.
Because yours backs up.
There is a bigger buffer on the original sorter for it, because there is so many. We've got so many things from like phase 4 items and phase 4 items phase 5 items from the doggos that we just don't have any way of sorting them. But everything that we currently have, there is space for in the current depot.
I might
And there's a buffer
start
there
putting
for
in there then. But like last time I was there, it was backed up again. It's like I need space to be able to drop my inventory there, and that's more than one industrial container, by the way. So there's just not enough space and not enough throughput there for me to consistently store everything.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, that whole factory can be rebuilt.
You mean the whole PRF? Okay.
Well, there's not enough space to expand the storage any further.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we can just
Sort of
keep the
Mark V.
doggos sorting separate, and then we can just. No. I'd rather have that in one place.
The doggo sorting needs to be in a place where, well, to start from a place where it can be fed in from the doggos, so you don't have to go anywhere to sort it. So literally, you can just run around it and keep dropping and like on multiple floors, maybe like 4 or 5 floors. There's just somewhere for you to drop your inventory, or
No.
maybe at the bottom.
Yeah, just one floor is enough. You can just go through the entire storage system and Sorry, through the entire hotel and then drop off once. That's fine. We've got enough inventory space.
It just needs to be that there's a container that you can drop everything to re-clear your inventory, and then it can be uploading the whole time.
Would be nice.
That's the problem when you have more than a storage container of a particular item, like of different items. You know, so that it's expanded out past the capacity of a storage container.
Mm-hmm. But there are also things that we just need more storage for. Things like fused modular frames, things like turbo motors, we are going to need a lot of. And we never want to sink that, so we want a ginormous storage for that. And there are a few other things like that as well. Other things, if they overflow... Yeah, but if they overflow, then... If other things overflow, I would just want to sink them so they don't back up the system. Like, if we have too many copper sheets from the doggos, then we can just sink that. Like, if we have that many that we can store it.
Yeah, this you're not going to want to auto sync everything that comes to the end of the line. That's why there's a separate bin for overflow, and then an option to then put everything into the sink. It can just be transferred across.
Yeah, but it's still a manual.
It is, you wouldn't want to bin everything automatically at the end of the
that's why we need to filter that as well. Like, I'd never want to bin turbo motors by accident. Do we have enough? We have some sloop manufacturers making modular engines. Yeah. Let me give you where am I? 55? Let me give you a quick tour here of the Phase 3 factory that we have right now. Oh.
This is... Power's gonna come from... here? Oh, let me do that. So, power can just loop all the way around.
Sorry, Beldrago, I'm not allowed to answer that for Phantom.
What? What? You've never been not allowed to do anything. Okay, got a question. This one for Oskin Phantom. How often do you stream, and do you stream other games? I stream pretty much every day. Something has to drastically go wrong if I'm not live every day, which does happen sometimes on occasion, but generally speaking, I do stream every day from about...
This one is 100%.
From 5:30, 6 o'clock GMT, GMT plus 1, or UTC
like
plus 1.
Yeah.
I do stream other games on occasion. I used to play a lot more Auction Not Included than I do at the moment. I also have been playing Subnautica 2 and Path of Exile 2. But at the moment, pretty much solidly, it's Satisfactory.
Hey, Minikek, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry, continue. I'll do a little tour of my of the Phase 3 factory in a bit, but tell me when you have shared all the information that you need.
That just about covers it.
And he's going to be playing Celeste pretty soon.
I'm not playing Celeste.
I want to see you play Celeste.
No way. I know. I don't want you to be able to torture me any further than you already have done.
El Draco, thank you for the follow. I would so like to see that. Just a little bit. It's a really good game though. But okay, I'll give a really short tour here. So this is our Phase 3 factory. This is making, well, everything except for versatile frames. Versatile frames are being made over there. Oh. So we have two fully slooped and overclocked manufacturers making adaptive control units and modular engines. Right now I've turned down adaptive control units because they are consuming a lot of cable. Cable is also consuming a lot of rubber. And we were running out of rubber for the modular engine, so I am prioritizing this, and we're doing a little bit less adaptive control units because they're done already. Each floor here is making is basically focusing on either 1, 2, or 3 components, depending on how much we actually need. So here we're making the motors in 2 different ways, just so we can choose between them if we want to. So yeah, we have modular engine going. It will take about 5 more days though for it to complete. In the meantime, I'm doing doggos trying to complement that and just filling up resources from time to time. For example, if I get more computers, I can go in here and put more computers in.
I don't want your bone, Curly. You get your bone. Get a bone. Oh, she's demolishing that thing.
And if you're curious where all of this is getting supplied from, this is all coming from beneath the ground. We've got, for example, plastic, caterium ingots, concrete, and then a lot of iron ingots here coming in. That is coming from our refineries here. Sorry, let me turn down the fog real quick. Or come on, can't type. There we go.
I mean, there are some brilliant, some like great looking stuff that we've made.
Yeah, so
really
these are
like what we've done.
These are all our iron refineries. Only like maybe a third of what we, or a fourth of what we eventually will probably need. But for now, it's just barely supplying. Yeah, just barely supplying our factory. Even then, you can see that, like, yeah, the belts are not full at all. And same for concrete refineries over here.
So
Copper refineries over there, and copper sheet refineries over there.
We've got 16, is it 16 Mark IV belts of iron going in?
We have 60, well, let me check on the iron ore. I think we have 16 to 24 belts of iron ore going in right now. I'm not sure. No, 20 or something.
There's 8 on both. There's 8 on both sides. There's 16. The full 16. All of the lifts are being used.
I'm not sure. No, you didn't put in all of the refineries yet, right? Oh, you mean into the silo? Into the silo, yeah.
Into the silo.
Yeah, I meant refineries.
All the ore's going in.
So we have, I think, 20 lines of refineries. Each line is 54 underclocked refineries for iron ore. So yeah, that should be all the iron that we're making right now.
Are we that far away from?
I mean, yeah, the nodes are unlimited, except for the fact we're playing on impure nodes, right? So the most we can get out of one iron node right now is only 150 iron per minute. So we're not limited on the total amount of iron we can get, but we are limited on the amount of iron that we can get in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah. But that's the name of the game. So yeah, this waiting on modular engines right now. How long will you still be working on that building?
I'm pretty much at a point now where it just needs to run. I don't think there is any other than like there's a lot of glass to go in the outside. But at this point it's in. The only thing that's not in is the top line packages. But the building's pretty much finished. Just a couple of I'm waiting on quartz crystal for more stuff. 5 more sections of tower.
Okay. I was thinking of doing starting on the Nitro rocket fuel then. If we want to do that together.
Yeah.
Build Raka, you've been playing since the update in beta 3.5. Yeah, that seems quite a while. I've been playing, well, I've had the game since release. So, what was that? March, somewhere March 2019, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken. But I've played a bit when it came out, and then I've basically not played for 4 or 5 years. And with 1.1 coming out, I think I started. No, even a little bit later. It's been almost a year since I started playing again. Tricks were new then. I really don't remember. I don't remember anything from that time. I remember there were like a lot less phases. It stopped at like phase 5 or something when the game first came out. There wasn't a lot of content yet.
Okay. 3 more pieces to the towers, and then that'll be it.
Okay, I'll do one more loop around of the entire hotel, and then I'll head over to fuel, and we can just start putting in the fuel generators we're gonna need, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to come back at some point and clear up the packages, but at this point, this is in. I need plastic.
How did we get all of these doggos? Oh, that's a great question. Well, the easiest answer to that is we went around the entire map, we put down pale berries, we got like 5 to 6 doggos at a time, brought them all the way back here, and put them in their pens.
That's the easy answer.
When you first started playing, they only gave you nuclear waste? I didn't know that.
Doggos did.
Apparently. I don't know.
I mean, that's still useful, right?
I mean, this is the first time that I've actually been using doggos. This is the first save file that I've actually tamed a doggo. But no, a little bit more of an interesting answer to that is, well, we started just bringing them over from nearby, and then at some point we built basically a sky bridge over to where we found good doggo collection points, and we collected them there. We had a doggo elevator to bring them all the way up. Then they just follow you along the foundations, which is pretty easy, and then here we drop them down into jelly. And the last update was having this elevator in for the doggos, which is a little bit safer than the jelly pad.
Yeah, we killed a few with the jelly pad, didn't we?
Eventually they give you... Yeah, I've a few doggos were sacrificed to get all these doggos in here.
Just a few. Only a few.
Yeah, not a lot.
Oh, we're not actually using this. Are we using this plastic?
You might get good stuff out of them once or twice, and then nuclear waste, and then they kill you. I don't think they actually can give you nuclear waste anymore, so that is pretty good.
I think we would have seen nuclear waste.
I think I've gotten everything that the doggo can drop by now. Yeah.
Yes, we did absolutely try to gravity feed doggos into the tower. We did. I'll admit
it. Basically, yes.
During those experiments, doggos might have been harmed in the making of this production chain.
The trust in them is gone. I haven't seen any nuclear waste yet. I think it's pretty safe to say that there is no nuclear waste that they could possibly give, or it is like a 1 in a million chance at this point.
I don't think nuclear waste is an option. I think by now we would have seen it.
Yeah. They might bring it back for April Fools or something at some point.
Yeah.
I think I went around one too many times again.
So the good thing about the storage is we've got plenty of space. There's all this on the left and there's some on the right that's still not being used. So eventually things will go into those. But this is just not enough space. We don't have enough space to extend this where we need to.
Are you at the main base?
Yeah.
Oh, PRF. Okay.
Things like wire and cable that we do use a lot of. There's only sort of like there's only one on the storage. The filter only has one industrial container of capacity. Before it loads into the shared capacity of all the items that we do actually create. We have a 10 container storage for each item, and then an 11th one here, which does the filter. So every one of these has got at least an industrial container of storage off of the back. But then what also happens is this is fed in as a priority into here. So the extra storage will always be taken as a priority over anything from the PRF. So long as there is items in here, this will fill this first. So it will hopefully, in theory, mean that there's plenty of storage in here when we do start putting items in here. But obviously it does mean that we have to be able to filter it in the first place. So if we can't make it, we can't filter it.
But it is going to be backing up at some point. I'm not sure if it's going to be backing up on things like copper sheets, for example, because copper sheets is completely full in the PRF. If I put copper sheets into there, isn't it going to back up on copper sheets?
No, there's 10 containers doing the line. The reason half a dozen of them are backing up is because all 11 containers were originally full when I put the sorter onto it. As we're gradually using things, it will empty that 11th container. The 11th container is solely there for the filter. And what's in the filter will get used before what's in this, what's coming out of the PRF. But there was a half dozen of these things like steel beams, steel pipe, wire, cable, quick wire. Before I put the filter in, all 11 containers were already full.
Yeah, okay.
Hopefully, let's check them now actually. Like rotors was full. Rotors is not quite full. So now rotors will actually filter into the filter. And as we use them, it will empty this container first before it actually uses rotors from the PRF.
Yeah. Also, we could just, if we do the sorter for the doggos, two things actually, but if we eventually do the sorter for the doggos, we can just put a giant storage between the doggo hotel and the PRF, and that will probably solve most of our issues. The other thing though, I don't think the PRF has enough room to filter all 50 items from the doggos. So we will need to group some items together, which is fine, right? All the nobelisks can go together. Stuff like power slugs, rifle ammo, rebarb ammo, that all can go together, right?
They all go together at the moment. The only reason, so slugs go in all 3 slugs go into their own spot. The only reason I haven't done anything for anything like a combined thing for anything else is like remains and things like that, because I still depot it from my inventory as I'm killing stuff around the map to clear things up. If I had a box depoting it here, we'd be just basically refilling that.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine.
So it's the only reason those on.
I store them still, and then from time to time I depot them if needed. Okay.
The thing is there's things like biomass, leaves, wood, all that stuff that doesn't need to be stored in a box and go to a depot. This is purely mainly for all the items we're going to want access to and that we're going to want to depot. Like, we're not going to want to depot leaves and wood and biomass. That stuff can be filtered out and sent on to liquid biofuel, for instance, which is not that difficult to send it out of here and send it over to there. It just means you just need to pick a point where we can filter those things out, divert them into something else, and then take it from there to go wherever.
Oh, the overflow is filled.
Like, all the way?
Yep.
That's crazy.
I mean, I've been looting those doggos for quite a bit now.
Let me drop my inventory.
Yeah, April Fools, we had a problem with April Fools. The doggos did get huge. We didn't have that many doggos yet, but about half of them escaped. Because the doggos got that big. We had like 2 floors in there, something like that. Or maybe just even only 1 floor yet. If that were to happen right now, I'd just make sure that the server is not running and not bringing in the April Fools update. Like, maybe, yeah, but then make sure we have a backup save file. I don't, like, can you imagine all these doggos here? All 228, well, minus 1 that has escaped again. They would be glitching out and... no thank you.
Is it the buffer storage that's full?
Well, I already expanded it.
Oh, we're getting ingots in here.
Yeah, it's just we get everything in there.
We don't usually get ingots from doggos.
No, but I mean, we can just remove those ingots, that's fine. Yeah, ingots are out. There's also coal in there. Yeah, there we go. Better, but we have space again. It's fine. How many turbo motors do we have?
A lot.
3 stacks, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not that many though. It's about 14, 15 stacks.
Why is it backed up?
Well, it's not backed up anymore.
It shouldn't be backed up anyway. It's sorting stuff.
It was backed up because the overflow was backed up.
No, Steel's beams is full.
Oh, Steel Beams is also full? Oh, that makes sense.
Or is it? Hang on. Yeah, Steel beams is full. We'll take all of that out of there. Is it doing overflow forward? Yeah, it is, yeah.
That's fine. Like most of the things that are landing in here are solely from the doggo, but I am just emptying my inventory in here every time because I'm not sorting them one by one. I'm just doing drop inventory. Well, take out biofuel, drop the entire inventory. That's basically what I'm doing. So we're fine. We're fine. Do we want to go do some turbo fuel?
Can I set one of the depot points for ammo, all the ammo, and all of the all both types of ammo, rebar and ammo, and then all of the pulse?
Well, you can't really do a depot for both of the ammos, right?
You can.
But the depot is going to fill up on...
all of it in.
Yeah, but the depot itself isn't... The dimensional depot
can sort it all into... It will sort it all into... what's it called? You've got 11 containers then of... And then the other thing I can do is I can set up some of the other channels to do all the... Well, actually, no, I can't. I could do the... I can set... It'll be 11 containers that, even though it backed up, it'll be 11 containers of that stuff. That'll take you years to fill up.
Yeah, so... The thing that I'm thinking about, like, we can't do a one-dimensional depot for rebarb ammo and other ammo, right? That's never gonna work because you can... Yeah.
You can. You absolutely can.
But wait, if rebarb ammo gets filled up then, and we're not using rebarb ammo, but
Then
we are
11
using...
containers.
Yeah, but we are using rifle ammo then the dimensional depot, the inventory of the dimensional depot is going to be filled up with rebarb ammo, and we're never going to get rifle ammo.
That will never happen. And if it did, you can just empty the rebarb ammo out of the depot and it will clear itself.
Sure.
I mean, it's a resolution to using one slot for like 7 or 8 different items that come through. There's way more. The one that's actually going to buck it up isn't those ammo. It's actually going to be probably most likely pulse and obelisks because we don't use them at all. But like it's putting them all in one place and an 11 storage slot for those items to keep them out of the way for you.
I mean, a giant storage is going to work. It's only the dimensional depot that I don't think is going to work. It's only the dimensional depot that is going to be backed up on one item at some point, and we're not going to get a throughput of any other items in there.
Right, but there is still all the other items that will be in there, and that backlog's really easy to clear out. All those items
go for it.
One direction. Ah, it's fine. It's no problem. Just leave it as it is. We're probably full on that too.
I mean, I've learned from my mistakes, so.
I mean, it's not gonna happen for an extremely long time.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's not the mistake I'm talking about. I learned from my mistakes. So I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
I learned from my mistakes, okay?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Tell me when you want to go over to the fuel. Or if you want to... Oh, I was waiting for you. In that case... I was like, okay, Phantom is still doing stuff, so I will just harvest a little bit more and then...
Hey, Hat!
Hey, Hat! Welcome in! So how's it going?
How do you use... pulse and obelisks to actually, because apparently you can use them to push yourself along.
You can. You also take damage though. I mean, I've tried that before. It's not that efficient. I'm going over to fuel.
Like, especially with the server setting off the explosion like 10 seconds after you've passed it.
I mean, can you throw it up and try to catch it on the back of your head? If you want, I can throw a few pulse nobelisks on your back, and then we can time the explosion with you jumping.
It throws it too far.
How many pulse nobelisks stuck to your back do you think you can survive?
No idea.
Do you want to find out?
Not really. Hope you had a great Sunday there. I actually fell asleep yesterday, so I don't think I was awake long enough to even see what game you were playing. I know what game you were playing. Construction Simulator.
Oh, I didn't see. To be honest, I went to bed really early yesterday. Tried to.
I don't even know where that went. I was lurking until my phone died. I was there.
I should start saying hi in streams more often and stop being shy and lurking all of the time, because it's like most of the time I'm working, I hop into a stream, it's like, okay, I'll just have this on my second monitor while I'm doing other stuff. I should really just quickly say hi next time.
I see loads in here. Might need to turn fog off.
I already turned the fog off. Okay, base cannon. Can be turned off right now.
Oh, you're all right, Death. Don't worry.
Okay, so pulse nobelisks, right? You don't need to put them on me, we're going to test it out. Wait, I actually didn't take any damage. Okay, I do take damage, but like basically none. Okay.
Well, did you take some damage from it being stuck to you?
Basically none. Like, there you go. This one's stuck to you now. You need another one? Okay, wait, I'll try to get the other shoulder. You hit your... You actually managed to hit it. Okay, yep. There you go. But you need to run and jump and then try to get...
But it's stuck to me though.
Oh no.
I got pushed in two different directions.
Yeah, you got pushed down. You did seem to get a little bit of speed though.
So
wait. Okay. Ah. Didn't time it correctly. You're here too? Okay, so we're trying to get boosts from from Pulse Novelist. We got distracted, okay?
No worries, Beldraco. So what did we come here for anyway?
I do think it gave me a little bit of boost. I'm not sure. Oh, it definitely gave me some boost. Oh, right. I wanted to do things for Nitro Rocket Fuel. But I mean...
Can't tell. I keep getting fired into that. I think...
Oh, I definitely got more speed with the Pulse Nobelisks. It just takes a little bit of time to set up. I think Hypertube cannons are a little bit more efficient still. Okay, so... Oh! That was in the water.
Yeah, you gotta wait to land and get fired out sideways rather than up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a few things. But okay. Can definitely fly around with. You think? Oh, maybe if I do this, can I like?
100 nukes on a doggo. Be sure to run far before you detonate. You're on that doggo that's gonna follow you.
Oh, you can actually do that while you're flying if you time it well.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Poor doggo. What?
So, Death, you actually don't need. You actually don't need to do anything like that. There's actually areas that there's a whole section of the map where you can just walk down. So you can either use a blueprint miner like the hypertube, or you can do a I can't get there.
Building underground is fun though, and it does give a lot of room, and it is so nice for the water extractors. I just like doing it for the water extractors.
Yeah, I hate seeing water extractors. They are ugly, and
I like seeing them
annoying.
like this underwater. Then they're good.
Not being able to see them is absolutely fine by me. Why are these off?
Right, I need to disable my macro.
So, if you go out to the west side of the map, this is as far as you can build water extractors. While the sea goes on, you can't build anything in here. You can build on top of foundations out here. The boundary is like a little bit further out there. But over here, you can literally just fall straight through the water.
I mean, Beldraco, that's fine and all, but that has one big requirement. You need to be able to build pretty buildings, and I am not able to do that. So also, I'm running out of concrete really quickly.
You can literally drive a truck into the under the map.
You build boxes? Okay, that's also fine. That's basically what I do as well. In this save file, I decided to build octagonal boxes, but they're still basically just boxes.
I don't know, I quite like the... there's no momentum.
Your buildings are a lot better though, Phantom. Like...
I'm trying to force myself to build nicer, prettier things. It really is taking a lot of effort, because I'm not a person who builds a lot of nice, pretty things.
I want to be better in that as well, and I think I might be able to do it better at some point.
I'm hugely self-critical.
You're not the only one. I'm also really critical of you.
Right. I know what you're saying there, Beldraco. The lighthouse has taken me all week. The combination of pretty much the entire stream for the whole week, and for a bit of idea on how much time in that particular one building. We've got 9 hours from yesterday, 10 from the day before, 11 the day before that, and then an average of 5. Was the 14th, was that our collab?
The 14th? Yes, that's 7 days ago.
Yeah.
Ah, that is too much. We will need like, we will need 4 blenders.
13.
Alright,
14. 25, 35, 45.
We will need 4 blenders here.
50 hours. 50 hours in total so far. Let me get some concrete for you. Do you need anything else while I'm here?
I don't think so. We'll be making a bunch of fuel generators.
Yeah, I think our depots can handle the upload speed for that though.
Farms in 25 at the moment.
What's that say?
Build Rico playing Farms in 25 at the moment. I've
I
not
like
played like fishing simulator, farming simulator, truck simulator, all of those types of. I haven't played those. Yeah, I haven't played those yet.
I've got Farm Sim 25. I played a bit when it first came out, but I haven't played a lot. I haven't done the first update, I don't think. I've got the year pass for it. I just never actually went back to it.
Okay.
I like Farm Sim. Farm Sim's a good game.
So, 54 fuel generators, and I think they're completely overclocked, of course. Yeah, completely overclocked fuel generators in a row. Oh boy. ETS is Euro Truck Simulator, right? And ATS?
Yeah.
ATS, I don't know.
Truck Simulator.
Oh, okay. Wait, those are two different games. Wow.
Yeah.
Construction Simulator was fun. I should try those. I should try those games at some point.
I agree, Hat. I agree. Pouring concrete into people's pools is definitely 11 out of 10 content. Absolutely.
I did not.
Love it.
I didn't read that properly. That's nice.
Where am I going? Where are you? You're over this way somewhere.
I can imagine.
With my lighting settings is that I can't see down here. It's so dark.
But in lights. Well, unpowered lights. Unpowered lights. Just normal lights. Should I
know I'm not allowed lights. Alright. I get it.
You're allowed lights just as long as they don't cost power.
Lights cost power. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're leasing a computer. Interesting. Might not be a bad idea, actually. Start leasing computers. But I still like building my own computer.
I like doing that as well.
Yeah, rent to own.
I hate doing processors because I have the kind of luck where, especially with pricing right now, whereas I would absolutely.
Yeah, I understand. It's stressful. It's like, don't mess this up, don't mess this up, don't mess this up.
I buy pre-built motherboards. So, or like made to order. So it's whatever I did cheat this time though. I actually ordered the whole PC.
Yeah, I don't think it's cheaper to build your own PC. I just like doing it still, so.
I think there's very little. There used to be huge margins in it, didn't they? There used to be. It used to be that you would actually save yourself a whole bunch of money by building the computer yourself. I feel like now it's become, there's so much competition out there now for people building computers that the pricing and has just kind of leveled out.
Yeah.
Not so much now. Yeah, I don't think so.
At the moment, no. Like, I think it's even more expensive to buy the things yourself and then assemble them.
So I actually looked into this because I was looking at where I could possibly save money by doing bits myself. Like I can install all of, I can do the whole PC, but oh yeah, absolutely, Mr. Tux. I do too. But for me to do it myself, my computer would actually have cost me more money.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I looked at, I looked at the option. So there wasn't an option for me to just not include RAM, for instance. And I looked at what it would cost me to get RAM, and what I could save by putting basically the worst RAM available from the build options. And even if I didn't have even if I was able to select no RAM at all, I couldn't get the same RAM
concrete
for the money that I was saving. Like, I couldn't put the same amount of RAM in. They also didn't give me the option to put as much as I wanted in, which was also a downside. I could probably have contacted them and asked them to do it, and then got a requote, but
there's a
saving for another computer.
Yeah, there's a good point you make there, Head. Like, I think my last PC, I bought mostly used new components, but there are a lot of things that you could just buy secondhand and get so much cheaper.
There is that too.
I should probably be doing that a lot more.
I just don't trust people.
I mean, I bought a few parts from a friend of mine, so that did save a little bit of on costs as well. So, but yeah,
I've got all this concrete, and I'm just stood here watching you build.
Well, I need a really big platform here, so. Or you can, if you want to drop me some concrete, that would also be nice.
I mean, I can. Hang on. I'm not doing that.
Why not? Okay. There
you go. Tough.
Okay. Can I take all of it?
Yeah. Which way is it just needs to go further out for you to put more in a row?
I'm thinking of putting... Yeah, so further out, I'm thinking of putting 8 rows in of 27. And I need to put in 7 more in this row. Okay.
Can I put some temporary floodlights in so I can actually see? I don't want to change my lighting settings.
Sure, just check check if we don't have any issues with that. Like power issues. Okay. Sorry, I was focused on concrete for a bit. You stream in 1080p and you only have 8 gigabytes of DDR5 VRAM. I mean, streaming depends mostly on internet connection, right? Like, your upload speed needs to be able to accommodate 1080p. I've turned it down to 720 for me, because sometimes, depending on how many other people there were on the network, I had some frame drops, so that's why I turned it down. But yeah, you don't need a lot of RAM to do a lot of things. It's understanding why you need certain hardware components. I need a decent amount of RAM and, mostly a decent amount of RAM and a decent amount of cores, because I run a lot of virtualization software on my computer for work. And it's just nice to be able to have my 2 virtual machines running with a decent amount of RAM, while still being able to use my own PC, right? So. There's just the thing with building new computers that a lot of people don't know what they need and so they just overspec their computer while that's absolutely unnecessary.
Yeah, I've done that before.
I mean,
even though I know a little bit, then sometimes I know, even though I know a little bit, I've done that anyway. Do you know what I mean?
but there's also the thing, like, if it's not that big of a difference in price, you're quickly tempted to be like, I don't need that little bit more, but it would be really nice. You know?
Yeah. Like, one of my issues was overheating. Not really necessarily overheating, just like my office gets so hot. I didn't used to have aircon in here.
You always need a little bit more, yeah. Yeah, I've got the same issue.
So someone helped me with cooling, because I was like piling fans in and like I just need more cooling.
Yeah, but there's also the thing.
I was gonna say I didn't know about the self-contained units. They're like, so this PC is not a full water cooled, but it is water cooled for the processor.
Yeah.
Like them self-contained units, so there's no tank, no reservoir. It's purely just a sealed unit that runs water through a radiator, with the cooling fans that pull the cool air through it, which helps to keep my processor cool. But I didn't know about those systems. I didn't know you could actually liquid cool your processor without having to put a full liquid cooling system in. It was actually someone in chat. It was Matho and
right.
And another guy.
Yeah, I was there as well. I was there.
Yeah, it was you. You and Matho. It was you and Matho. How do you not remember this?
I mean, no. I didn't give that much advice, I think. I think Matto gave you most of the advice. Did I?
You were helpful.
Yeah. Might.
But I mean, so Matho did a whole load of helping me out. Absolutely, Matho was brilliant. But it was extremely helpful that everything Matho was saying you were basically echoing, plus some. So like it's all right having one person like go, oh yeah, you just do this, this, and this. But
yeah, if multiple people agree on that, it's nice to have a second opinion on that, because if you don't, it's like, okay, it's one person, and then it even might be a person that you really trust, right? But then again, it's not because you trust them that they are correct.
Yeah.
You wonder if your computer is like that. Wait, I wonder if my computer is like that if it is brand new. Am I interpreting that correctly?
How far does this platform need to go? Did we actually work out how far we needed to take this?
I think this is fine. This is about the right size. That should be fine. The thing is, I need more rubber for the generators right now, and we need to put in the pipes for these generators. Or maybe I extend it a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take out the first two generators here. Am I?
Why do we need to take out the generators?
Well, I might just want a little bit more room here, but it's fine.
Don't we? I mean, we can take out the first two because I can bump it all back, right? I mean, it's that really easy. We need to take that gantry system out because it doesn't fit.
It's fine. Let's leave it in for now. What I want to do is, not right now, but we are going to take out each row of generators here, because we have 4 rows of generators, right? Yeah, we're going to take out each row of generators one at a time, and we're going to put in one blender instead of it. Yeah. And then we are going to feed that into these rows. So yeah, I'm going to take out a little bit of space here just so we have 4 pipes coming through here. That's going to be a little bit cleaner. And then I just expanded by a little bit. I am just noticing, I've been building all of these, but how many power shards do we have?
There's no loops for me to make any more.
You could have... I mean, I was saying that you could take them out of a lot of things. Do we have power shards? We don't... No. So we might need... We need to fill all of these with power shards. I used all of the sloops, yes.
Them and remove them.
But then you need to take the sloops out of one of the factories.
Is there one sloop here?
I don't think so. Shouldn't be. No, there is one in canisters, but that's for the oil that you're doing. So you could take the one out of canisters there, because the canister one is not being used at all anymore.
I think that got took out, didn't it? Because
no,
it doesn't need to be there at all.
It is still in there.
Is it?
Yeah. That is why I am writing all of this down.
Why am I... Can't I just respawn?
You can.
Why am I running back?
Good question.
To feel this way all the time. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to go get one sloop.
I should probably stop putting these in. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until we have power shards.
I don't think you can use power shards from the depot, can you, to do it either?
I don't think so. No. Yeah, I don't think you can, but then again, I can just take them into my inventory. It's just that having them overclocked and then putting them in is just easier.
There is... do you want to know how much plastic we've overflowed so far?
No? Maybe?
That whole storage is full, except 2 containers.
Okay.
What are we using plastic for? Anything?
Yeah, pipes.
Do you know what I mean?
I didn't, but now I do. Yes, for phase 3 parts. Just a little bit, it's not a lot, but yes, we are using some. Oh, really?
Do I need to bring anything else? Do we need more concrete? Can I get more concrete while I'm here?
Oh, is that too high? That is too high. I need to make sure that's the right height. Rubber might be interesting, but we don't need that much rubber. It's just a little bit of extra for the fuel generator. That's nice.
I'll get a mostly full inventory of concrete. And then...
we don't need that much concrete anymore, though.
Do we not? Oh.
Yeah, we shouldn't. We shouldn't.
Well, aren't we making some rubber there?
We are,
no, that's going into... Yeah, hang on. Yeah, no. Ignore me.
Okay.
Got some circuit boards in here we could have used as well.
So.
Couldn't be found.
Wait, actually don't need to auto-connect because I'm taking them out, right? Yeah.
Put 1,000 rubber?
Yeah.
Wait, how have you run out of rubber? Have we really used everything in that depot?
No. I mean, I'm also rerouting. We shouldn't have. Like, I'm sure that we've got enough rubber. It is just what's filling up a little bit slowly. So if you bring a little bit of extra rubber, then
This depot's empty. Oh no,
it shouldn't be.
so we're getting 240 a minute of rubber.
Well, yeah, fuel generators take like 200 each or something.
Where is this rubber coming from? Hang on.
Or 30. That's the same.
Oh no, this is the rubber you've put in, isn't it? This is coming out of that over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the line that's bringing rubber across.
But yeah, most important part is just power shards.
I've got a sloop. Did you take 2 sloops out of versatile frames as well? Did you say?
Yes. But
where did they go? Like, there are no sloops to use for anything. Like,
yeah, I took them out of versatile frames and they went into cable in the phase 3 factory.
I'm not looking at anyone. I'm moving away.
Of course they're not there. They went into somewhere else where they're being used. Oh,
Yeah.
don't tell me. That's annoying.
Okay, so I love that building. It's looking so cool. I like how you can see the lights from almost base. It's great.
From almost base. Love it. From almost base. Love it.
I'll drive. No more compromise.
I'm debating whether or not I should be making a blueprint for this, but it would be like one fuel generator if it even fits in the blueprint, and then a pipe. I don't think that's actually going to be so useful.
Oh, do you know this? You know these 4 lines of generators that are already in? Why don't we just shut them off and set this up to receive it now?
What do you mean?
So, well, these 4 lines can all be redirected into these generators, right?
No, these will be for rocket fuel. So I want to keep the pipes there so that we can just take out those generators when we get a blender. And we just put the blender there where the generators are right now. And then that spits out rocket fuel.
Don't we still need...
That goes in here.
Don't we still need like 60 fuel generators for fuel as well, though?
We still need some, but not a lot. Like basically none.
Like 60?
No, 4, I think.
How do you work 4 out?
It's a guess.
How much nitrogen are
Wait.
you putting in?
Basically all of it. But we only have 8 oil nodes going in here. That is probably going to stay that way, right? So that means we have 1,200 fuel coming out. Let me double check.
No, 1,500 fuel goes to rocket fuel.
Yes. Give me.
Out of 30.
No, out of 1,600. So we only need 2 more fuel generators for the excess fuel.
But we're making like 4,250 fuel here.
No, we're making 1,600 fuel here. Or did you put in another line? How many oil nodes are coming in here?
8.
Yeah, we're making 1,600 fuel.
I'm bringing in more heavy oil from here. Am I? Yeah.
Oh, we got the clean Mark II pipeline. Aw.
I need separate with this. So I need a separate section of this.
Oh, that doesn't work. Nah, that's annoying.
And then, sorry, I've just got my plan a little bit wrong here. There we go.
Yeah, that's alright.
This is the elsewhere stuff, and it was all connected in for the total power generation, as opposed to anything else.
Oh, it's a total?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. It's wrong. It is this one.
You know the crazy part here? These are all overclocked. Well, all of these fuel generators are going to be overclocked.
Yeah, there we go. All right, that's fine. Where do we get up to? I think this should just be blueprinted in.
This, the fuel generators.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there's not much space in the blueprint. I can't get 2 fuel generators in one blueprint, can I?
You can get 4.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 generators in a single blueprint.
Oh no, then that makes sense to blueprint it. I thought I couldn't get all of them in there. But then again, I'm also done with one line. Can you... You can't get this exact configuration into a blueprint, right?
Not sure.
In that case, just make a blueprint for it, and then we'll take out the ones that in here now. Do you have a sloop with you?
Yeah.
Do you have power shards or power slugs?
Not with me, no, but they're all.
There
all
are
the
a
ones
few
we
in
have
the depot.
go into the depot.
Okay, but then make a blueprint for this, then we can just take out what I've built already, and we'll use a blueprint. Then everything's consistent, and we don't have to put in the sloops everywhere. Okay. Can you put the sloop in here real quick?
Sloops in the depot.
Oh, okay. Where did you take it out?
What?
Where did you take it out?
Oil canisters.
Okay. Okay. Told you I am going to be keeping track of that. I do not want to lose everything again. We're still missing 3 sloops though.
We are, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure where those are. How many power shards do we need though? We need 600.
We ain't got enough.
Almost 700 power shards. I'm gonna have to get some more slugs, I guess.
Where's the rocket fuel fed from? Above?
No.
Right.
Same height. Or actually,
The same
no.
height?
Wait. Look at the ones that I'm putting in right now. They're a little bit higher, but we need to lower the fuel generators down by a little bit. Because the fuel is going to come in at the height that it is now into the fuel generators. That fuel is going to go into a blender. And then that blender is going to output at ground level here. So if we want to gravity feed into the fuel generators, we need to lower down the fuel generators by a little bit. But it's just a question of moving down the input of the blueprint, wherever you put it in the blueprint, to a height where the pipe is equal to ground level for the foundations here. If that makes any sense. If it doesn't make any sense, tell me, because that would be...
Put this on foundations as well, so that the foundations and the blueprint can all be played at the same time.
Yeah, you can. Which means we take out all the foundations we put in already.
I'll leave it as it is.
I mean, I think we need to do that anyway, right? Because if you want to gravity feed that, then it's going to have to go a little bit lower than the foundations are currently at. I prefer not putting the foundations in, just because that way we have a little bit more freedom in that. But yeah, you can choose. It's fine either way. If you don't put the foundations in, you can also easily make a blueprint with a foundation if we need it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We have biofuel.
Oh, it's annoying. Pipe won't go the way I want it to.
Will it ever? I mean, it's a pipe.
Am I right?
Okay, I assume that we have a decent amount of slugs. If we don't, then we are back to Doggo Simulator.
When you don't have a decent amount of slugs.
You sure? I'm positive we have over 100 purple power slugs in storage here. Okay, 54.
Okay.
I mean, it's 54 purple power slugs, 73 yellow ones, and 65 blue ones. It's less than I expected, I'll give you that. I was hoping for more.
It's we've used quite a lot.
I mean, I know that, still.
And then we're going to pop this one in here. And then we're going to pop that one in there. And then we're going to move this to vertical.
I made it all the way over to the entrance in one go.
Okay. I wasn't sure how far you'd let me go with creativity.
Depends on the creativity, but kind of as far as you want.
It's the looks of the pipes.
I mean, it's fine.
So the generators need to be 8 meters lower than the highest point.
I mean, that's fine. We can do that. Oh, and you're doing it like that. Well, that's fine. It's fine. It's basically the input that you're having here, like this pipe that we're standing on. Yeah, this pipe. That one is going to have to go aligned to basically a ground level pipe here.
Essentially, yeah.
So, and then everything will work. So that's perfectly okay.
Is there shards to at least... Oh, there is, yeah. It's fine.
I'm up to almost 300 shards.
How many... so how do you want the power to run? Just daisy chained along? So I can just daisy chain these two to each other?
Yeah, just daisy chain them.
You already do this one? I don't remember doing that one.
Yeah, I was surprised as well. I did one, and then the other three were automatically done as well. Strange.
It is. I did 3, and then one was automatically done. It was weird. Okay, that's done.
Okay, perfect. In that case, let's take out everything that we built already. Redo everything.
Is this going to just go into machines? Do we have a subcategory for power or?
No, but I think it can go into machines and then a subcategory power there.
Hang on. If we build these without having the nitro rocket, without having rocket fuel unlocked, we need to unlock rocket fuel.
We don't. The fuel generators don't need the recipe, right?
Don't they?
No.
Oh, no, they don't. Do they? I don't remember.
No, they just take whatever fuel you put into them.
Will they?
Yeah. I mean, double check.
Going insane, then?
I think you're going insane, but double check for me that I'm not going insane. But I don't think...
I'm going with yours. Your race sounds more plausible. I don't remember having to set a recipe to one. I think I'm just having one of those moments. I'm just gonna go with your right, and then I'll still check just for the safe side. But pretty sure you're right.
Do you have inventory space? I'm deconstructing all of these generators, so you can put in your blueprint. But I don't have the inventory space for all of the, well, for everything. It's whatever fuel you put into them. There's no recipe. Yeah, okay. So Phantom is going crazy. Nothing new here.
Yeah.
So there are a few dismantle crates on the ground.
That's fine. That's fine.
If you can pick them up and use those resources first, because they're basically the resources you need for the blueprint anyway.
How come you've got so many dismantle crates?
Because
Why isn't it just putting it all into one for you?
you've
Changed
that's
your
settings.
settings.
Yeah,
Why would you do that? That's insane.
because otherwise
I wouldn't be able to deal with that.
Yeah, but I don't have many issues with that most of the time. Most of the time it's okay. It's just for this. Yeah, well, I think I'll change it over again. It's just that at some point I was losing resources because they were going into some kind of dismantle crate somewhere and I couldn't find where.
They don't go very far, but yeah, no worries. Back in just 1 second, because the dog just needs to go out, I think, because she's got a stinky bomb.
Sure.
And she's looking at me like, come on, Dad, let me out. So I'll be back in just 1 minute.
Okay. We'll just be making some more power shards here. I think I'm gonna put in a container here real quick. There we go. And then we can probably pick up all the rest from the dismantle crates. See, I assume that the blueprint is done. Machines, power for fuel chance. There we go. See how we're gonna place that. Is it this height or this height? I think it's this height. Nope, one higher. Let's try that again. We might be able to make something cool out of this and just leave it like this. I kinda like this. I'm not gonna lie. I think we could make something cool out of that. So that's 4. We need 54 in total. So 50 more. Wait, is 54 dividable by 4? No. So 13 and a half blueprints. Or we just put a few too many in. I don't mind either way. Let's find a blueprint. Let's say we want 13 more.
Okay, then.
There we go. Yeah, what do you think about this?
I'm not sure. Not sure I like it.
Wait, you're just not sure, or you absolutely don't like it?
What? What's going on?
What do you mean, what's going on?
Why is everything under the ground?
Because that's the height it needs to be at, so either we remove the foundations and we put foundations under it, but I don't dislike this.
You don't?
I mean, as it is right now, yeah, but I think we can make something cool out of it. I mean, you're creative enough. You can make something cool out of this.
I mean, not giving me a lot to work with.
I'm giving you about 50% to work with. We can also just take out the foundations, that's also completely fine.
So then the blender fits in here.
Blender fits where the current fuel generators are. Or somewhere there.
Oh, the blender's not going at the beginning here.
Main blender.
Is the blender not going, like, here?
Wait, we have a blender? No, that's a manufacturer. Okay. I was thinking, do we have a blender? It could go there. Yeah, but I'd rather just have it here, I think. So we have space to organize the inputs. Fuel can go in, we have the other inputs going in. Then the output can go here, and we have a belt of rocket fuel pipes going into the fuel generators. And then after the blender, we have a few more coal power plants that we need to burn off the byproduct. There we go. I did put in all of the power slugs that we had. I think we have barely enough or barely too little power shards. But like we have 500, 600 power shards.
So we're going to need some more slugs.
Don't think so. Well,
how much space between refineries? How much space between blueprints?
Between blueprints, none. I just took them up. 1, 8, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so we are missing one blueprint.
How many blueprints in a row?
14.
14.
And it apparently does take power shards out of the depot.
I think it's when you build with a. It's me. It's when you build with a blueprint. It will take them out of the depot, but if you copy one and don't have them in your inventory, it doesn't put power shards into the building.
Oh. Okay.
Blueprint will, because it's like the whole construction of it.
Oh, okay. I see. Now I get it.
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave.
Should have brought motors.
Memories like this never
Well, yeah, they fill up pretty quickly.
away. So when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun.
Now, I will say this in advance. There are 2 refineries too many. Just because 54 is not divisible by 4. So either we take out 2 from each line or we just leave them in. As possible overflow. There we go.
Maybe just take the 2 out,
Yeah,
because
we could.
otherwise it'll keep trying to send fluid to them.
Yeah, that's true as well.
Or just disconnect the pipe.
Oh, but wait, we have your blueprint going.
Well,
Do you have your blueprint going like the one then going down and?
yeah. So you can disconnect 2 of them by literally removing the left one or the left or the right pipe.
Oh yeah, you just want me to disconnect them and leave them? I'll take them out completely then, no?
It's either take out one pipe or take out the whole thing. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
Right.
take out the whole thing then.
This is now a problem. Maybe we need rubber and motors.
Mhm. There we go. I'll take out these 2 lines of foundations. Yeah, but that should be fine.
Check out how close we are to coal.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, that should be so much further away. It's not. I love also like the chute going down for the water, right? It's like, oh, there the water starts. You swim into the water, you go down, you get back out of the water. It's cool. Okay. So
That whole section over there is 180 coal generators and 1,800 water extractors.
yeah, quite a bit.
It took quite a bit.
I know. I also did quite a bit of that.
You did.
I think you still did most of it though.
Yeah, but that's just a time thing, isn't it, at the end of the day? Like we said earlier.
Well,
I
time and
unfortunately
effort.
spent quite a bit of time.
Oh, I still have a decent amount of resources in my inventory though. So I'll start on the next one.
Or do you want to put the last one in and so I can start taking it out?
No, you can put the last one. I assume that you have enough resources to do that in 5 seconds or something.
Well, I will when the depot's loaded in about a minute.
Okay, perfect. I'll start putting in the next line. No, you're fine. How did we get this underground? Let me go over there real quick. So there are a few ways to get underground. I'll tell you this one, and then Phantom can explain the other methods that he's discovered. So we just use a hypertube cannon. You just build a blueprint with a hypertube cannon going down, and then you clean it up a little bit. But you get this. You just get a hypertube cannon going from above ground to below ground. And you found how many different ways now to do that as well? I know the shoot me is one of them.
That's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
So, over the ocean, you can shoot somebody with a rebarb gun, and they will, if they fall off of whatever platform they're on, they will fall all the way down. They will fall all the way down to the bottom of the ocean, so long as you can see the ocean floor.
Yeah, as long as they're on the floor, right? Yeah.
As well, yeah, that's a good one. As long as there is actually a floor, as there are some areas where there isn't even a floor. And that's one way. The other way would be trains. Trains can take you under the map. So if you build a blueprint with a train, nudge it onto the map, and then ride the train under the map. Trains can go straight through any terrain. They don't. They ignore terrain, so they can clip. They won't get stopped by it.
Trains are strange.
Another way. It's a little bit out of necessity, a little bit out of ease.
It's mostly ease of use, right?
Ease is one of the easiest ones, really.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Like, we have the most difficult settings possible to set in Satisfactory at the moment. We've gone 100% difficulty on the 100 times difficulty on the space elevator parts, 2 times on recipe parts, 5x on power requirements, and random node placement, and all impure nodes. So it's really quite restrictive. Hey, Captain Flanders, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day, buddy. Welcome back. Where did I
Right, it's Father's Day. I forgot. Good thing you reminded me. Although it's the one that we don't celebrate, right?
This one's going to the wrong one. I'll be careful of that. What was I saying? Yeah, so we're under the map for that reason. It's a little bit. It allows us to build water extractors above the machines and gravity feed our liquid, gravity feed the water into the machines below. It's about the only reason we're really below the map, because water extractors are, well, everyone knows the trouble with water extractors. They are awfully ugly to use, and so we're trying not to. Pumps are not needed down here, no.
Pumps are not useless down here as long as you make sure that you keep everything in mind, right? We are building this exactly in a way so that we know our blenders are going to be able to gravity feed our fuel generators. So we are always waterfalling down every liquid we're building, basically. And that way you don't need pumps. So. But it does require a little bit of planning to make sure that you get everything. You get everything configured the way you want it to.
I'm just looking up the daisy chaining. So I'm on the one you're doing at the moment now.
Okay. I'm waiting for quick wire.
So yeah, this, to put it into context, we have approximately 300 pipes of water and various other liquids. If we had to pump those pipes, and most of them are Mark 1, so let's just say a Mark 1 pump. With these settings, a Mark 1 pump is 20 megawatts. By the time we put pumps into all the lines, we're already at 6,000 megawatts. Our total power generation right now is less than 100,000 megawatts. And that's to run every factory that we've built. Right.
Well, there is also...
add another 6.
Yeah, you finish what you were saying first.
I was just going to say that if we had to add another 6k on for pumps, it would be, 6,000 megawatts in pumps.
Switching games.
Now, the water tower method is absolutely... Sorry, Gex, go on, you go.
Where are you switching to? I was gonna ask where you were switching to, Beldrago. And the other thing, what you were saying about pumps, just a quick shout out to Bet. I've seen Bet mess with his water extractors. Have you seen it? Have you seen how he's done that yet?
I don't think so. I think I fell asleep watching him.
Yeah, you should check it out. So what you can do is you can just put your water extractors there, and then kind of what you did with your coal power plant, your first coal power plant, you put another water extractor way high up, and you just backfeed that pressure all the way at the back of your pipes into that, and that gives enough head lifts to the pipes that you don't need pumps, and you can pump it up somewhere else later on, wherever you need it.
Yeah. So essentially, what it's doing is from where you're
going over to Satisfactory. Good choice. Good choice.
The way that the way that lift works in Satisfactory is you have a machine that outputs, and let's take water for instance, and a water extractor. You've got a water extractor, and that machine can pump 10 meters. If you take that input of the machine and pump it up 10 meters, that's as far as it will go. Whereas if you have that pipe and drop it down 50 meters, then bring it up 50 meters, and then bring it up another 10 meters, you've still got that 60 meters of push to get it from the lowest point up to back up to the highest point. So what you basically end up with is whatever machine is right at the top, whatever the highest point from the highest water extractor on the map on that pipeline, the game calculates your head lift from there. So long as you've got capacity in the pipe to account for the travel, and that the pipe's not backed up, you won't slow your other extractors down. It will take it should take the full lift through. I'm having a little bit of a problem with that on the oil in Dune Desert, because I'm trying to lift it like 500 meters without pumps.
Okay.
Using packages, and I don't think it's reliably pushing all 6 nodes of oil through.
Okay, so okay.
But I might have overfilled I might be running the packages too quickly because I wanted to fill the lines. I haven't been back and slowed it down.
Okay, yeah.
But I'm pretty sure I'm still not pumping more than 120 in.
I was looking at sulfur. Because we need 5 sulfur nodes.
We've already got to bring copper, coal in.
Well, yeah, but we have
we've
enough
got
coal.
We've got 3 nodes of coal that are not tapped yet, and there's 3 nodes of sulfur over that direction as well. So those can all be
right
belted
over
together.
there.
And then we've got 2 sulfur nodes south of us, or one on top of us and one south of us. That can be brought in here too.
Well, yeah, the sulfur, we need 5 sulfur nodes.
Yeah, 3 from the top, 2 from the bottom.
Yeah, I was looking at those as well. For coal, I was actually we only need 2.5. But there is 3 coal right above us. Why can't we just use those 3 coal mines? It's gonna go out of coal power, but that's not as important anymore if we get turbo rocket fuel, nitro rocket fuel up and running, right? We can just take that coal out of coal power.
Yeah, I just didn't want to disconnect those lines. And seeing as though the sulfur's got to come from up there anyway, it makes no difference building additional lines in as opposed to.
True. They're basically.
It can be done. It can kill 2 birds with 1 stone as opposed to.
Yeah, it's fine. It's basically as close as you can get anyway. That's true. Okay, in that case, I'll start with the bottom ones, I think. They're closest.
So we only need 2.5 coal.
We need 2.5 coal nodes and 5. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Are you waiting a second? Okay, it's Mark III miners. In my in Modeler I used Mark III miners already. Which I think is fine, we'll have that next phase.
Yeah.
But we do need to keep that in mind. Hey, Pandoro, welcome back.
Hey, Pandoro. I don't know which one I did use. What did I do here?
But yeah, let's go for 2.5 and 5, and then we'll make sure we upgrade that when we need it.
Oh, these aren't. That's why. Trying to figure out why I didn't have. It's actually 5.06667.
5.0.
We need 6 nodes.
No. I need 1,500 sulfur.
I need 1,520 sulfur.
Okay. Why do you need more sulfur than I do?
Because I've got 38 nodes of nitrogen instead of 37.
Okay, why do you have 30?
Nitrogen gas, we were talking about using a third, right? So we just, rather than work out what a third is, we just said, right, we're gonna take.
No, I think we're using all of that.
Nitrogen.
Let's double check that real quick.
When we were originally talking about nitrogen, we were talking about 1,125 being a third of our nitrogen. We just picked the number that we'll say, okay, we'll take a third of our nitrogen. I think we've got 3,000.
We have a total of 45 nitrogen nodes. As far as I can see.
Or 45 nodes.
Yes, but we need more than 45 nodes. Also, there is a limit on the blenders as well. Right?
No.
There's a limit on the blenders that we can make because we're using sloops in the blenders as well.
Yeah, but rocket fuel needs to be slooped. I mean,
yeah,
a particle accelerator. Granted, we're going to underclock them, but a particle accelerator is like 100,000 megawatts.
Absolutely, they have to be slooped. No question there. But
so it was so when we didn't work out how much nitrogen we had. We averaged it. We thought that we had about 3,300, 3,400
No,
nitrogen, and we went with going a third of that.
Yeah, we did work it out, but we did indeed say, okay, we're not going to be using everything because we might need some nitrogen for every other stuff. So we went for, I'm not sure why we went for 37.5.
Well, no, it was the figure. 1125 was what we came out with.
Yeah.
25 of nitrogen.
Oh, right. For the 3 completely overclocked blenders, right? But that doesn't make sense to have 3 completely overclocked blenders in that case. Because we might as well be consuming the complete amount of fuel then.
How do you mean? So there's a couple of things that
yeah,
that
if we do 40 nitrogen well extracted, so if we do 40 nodes of nitrogen, then can we overclock those? No, we can't, right? Oh, we can overclock those.
I mean, the other option would be to go with, let's do four blenders, right?
Yeah, we're doing 4 blenders anyway, because we need that output. I'm saying we need 4 Mark II pipes of output. We can't put it in 3 Mark II pipes, that's just not gonna work. So changing that, we would need indeed 1600 sulfur, 800 coal, and 1200 nitrogen. And then we are consuming our entire fuel production here, which seems ideal for me for power. But it also needs. So
the fuel. So the fuel here, we've got 1600.
Yeah, let's consume all of that and make turbo rocket fuel, nitro rocket fuel. So instead of only consuming 1500, let's just consume all of it. That makes a lot more sense, right? And then we need 1600 sulfur, 800 coal, and 1200 nitrogen, which is equal to 40 of the 45 nitrogen wells we have available.
See, if we were to run 4 full blenders, it would be a case of putting in 1,000 more.
No. You are trying to overclock the 4 blenders, but you can only overclock the blender to 200%. If you overclock it more, it produces more than 600 turbo rocket fuel. Produces more than 600 rocket fuel, so you're not going to be able to take it out. The max you can overclock the blender is 200%. But that doesn't.
Why? What's the per minute output of a?
I mean, I'm not sure. I'm looking at the modeler, and I've got 4 blenders overclocked to 200% and slooped, and they output 2400 exactly. So 600 per blender.
Yeah, I've got a 3000 output off 4.
Yeah, 3000 output on 4 is too much. You can't, like...
You can't take it out.
Yeah, you can't take it out. A blender has only 1 liquid output, right? Yeah, 2 liquid inputs, 2 solid inputs, 1 liquid output, 1 solid output.
Nitrogen nodes did we say there was?
45.
In total?
I'm using 40 right now in my calculation, which seems...
There's more than 45 nodes of nitrogen.
There's 45. I'm looking at the wiki. Which 40 times 150.
Okay.
Oh, but wait a second.
It's not 150, it's 75.
There
It's
is a lot
45
more
by
nitrogen.
75.
No, there's a lot more nitrogen there. Because you can overclock. You can overclock that, right?
Does it overclock to give 150? I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it's 75 output on the smallest one, isn't it?
I mean,
I think
Oh, wait,
the
wait,
impure
wait.
are only 75.
no, yeah, it's 75. It's 75. Never mind.
Yeah, so we've only got 3,375. That's where the 1125 came from. Because it's a third of our total wells.
Wait, node purity, number of nodes. I have 35 nodes, it's telling me.
Single nodes, I'm pretty sure a single node of like a single. So obviously a pressure well has like between 6 and like 7, like 5 and 7 nodes at each place, right? And I'm pretty sure one of those nodes is like 75.
Yeah, one of them is 75. But 40 times 75 is 3000. So the modeler is not overclocking them. So we can do a lot more.
You have to,
No,
you
you
have to
can.
tell
You,
it.
I can't find a way to tell that one to overclock.
You turn it to parts a minute and you put 1125 and it gives you your output.
Well, yeah, I can just put it to a certain amount. Then that just begs the question: we have enough nitrogen gas. How much do we want to make? How much? Yeah, how much rocket fuel do we want to make? Because if we can, let's see, how many do we have? More than 3,000 nitrogen available then.
We don't.
What do you mean we don't?
45 nodes. We have 45 nodes of 75,
Yes. Which is?
which is 3,375,
Which is more than 3,000, right?
which is 3,375.
Yeah, I said more than 3,000 because I didn't want to calculate the last remaining bit. How much of that nitrogen are we using?
1,125.
Well, we can use 1,200. And then just consume all the fuel here and leave it at that. Or we can say that we put in more blenders for rocket fuel and then we need to consume more nitrogen. That's also fine. But we need to make that decision, right? Do we want to do more rocket fuel than we currently planned? Or do we leave it at the amount we have planned right now? So 4 blenders. The plan right now for me is 4 blenders at 200% and slooped. Do we want to do more than that?
I did plan for more than that.
Yeah. Do you want to do more than that at this location?
It wouldn't make sense really to do it anywhere else, I don't think.
I mean, if we do it at another location, then we are bringing the oil over here. If we're doing it at another location, we can just build the same thing over at that location. And that's less piping around. So,
Thing is, we also don't know where all of our nitrogen is at this point.
no, but we can get it over here. That's not the issue. We'll get it over here.
It's a lot of water extractors. 832 water extractors.
4?
Turbo rocket fuel.
Well, if
I
you
have
do
them
more,
clocked really low.
if you do
Like, really
more turbo rocket fuel, right? I have them clocked at 10% right now.
I have them clocked at 4.
Oh, okay, yeah, then that's basically just double. But all the water we need for turbo rocket fuel is already in. With the current amount of turbo rocket fuel, right?
Yeah, I just say.
If you
Turbo
want to
rocket
make
fuel's
more,
is,
if you want to make more later, I'm fine with that. But for now, let's just keep it at the plan that we have. We can put that in, and then we can build another one of these or expand on it later, and just put in 2 or 4 more blenders. We can double it later. We know we have the nitrogen for it. But for now, let's just put in this. That is already going to give us 150k net power. And I feel like we can just start with that. How do you split?
You mean net gain?
How do you split the liquids correctly? It depends. In this case, we just have for example, we have 320 refineries in here. They are, and we split those up into 4 sections, so that where is it? I think our bottleneck was fuel here, or something else. I don't remember. But we basically just split this up into 4 sections, so we have 4 rows of 80 generators. Sorry, refineries. Give me a second, I'm getting confused.
The easy answer is you don't. The only really way to split liquids is to look at the lines you're splitting off into. Imagine it like this. If you're doing a belt system and you have a splitter, that splitter is going to take that line and half it, right? Same thing happens with fluids. You take your liquid line, you put a junction on it, and it will then just split that line equally across them, depending on which direction or orientation your actual junction goes in. If you're looking at just a straight level split, then it will just split it between those lines. Hey, Deathswitch.
Hey,
How you doing?
Deathswitch.
Mentally, you're okay right now, somewhat. I know you're going through some difficult times right now, which is not nice. If you do need someone to talk to, buddy, you can always reach out.
What is this 5th pipe here?
Trying to see where you are. You're over
Yeah.
here.
No, but like
more
splitting
oil.
liquids, it depends on the situation, right? If we made sure that one pipe of oil is going into one line of refinery, so there's no need to split this anymore between the separate lines. And then if you go to the output, or if you go to a split like this, it's just basically a manifold, and that works. But the important part is, what we're always doing is, you got your main manifold line here, which is a few meters above the inputs of the refineries. Then you split off from this line, and from that line it like gravity feeds down into the refinery by just a little bit.
By the way, the 5th line is 2 more oil wells.
Okay, so we can just put them in and put another blender here if you want to.
This is 2 additional.
Is this?
This is 300 oil.
I mean, then we should be consuming that, and then we should adjust the Satisfactory modeler. So in that case,
It's basically 2,000 fuel.
I mean, I say it. In that case, let's just, yeah, that's 2,000 fuel. So let's do 5 blenders here, and let's call it at that for now. We can always do more later. I just don't want to overcomplicate this build and then be busy on this build another, like, then it won't be ready by phase 4. That would be a strange thing to do, right?
Why does this not work out? Yeah, that's true. Why does this not work out right? I've set I've set resource wells on impure setting to 75, right? So that I don't have to do the overclocking settings.
I
Why is it
don't
not working
know.
out?
I'll let you figure it out. But just to confirm, so 2,000 fuel, 3,000 rocket fuel. Is that okay?
Yeah. So we don't need any fuel generators for fuel because it's all going into rocket fuel.
Yes.
Which means we also need another line of generators.
Yes, and the amount of generators are going to change. And the overclocking, if we really want to do it well, is going to change, or we just change the last one. And I propose we just change the last one.
Why does the number of generators change?
Because it's 288 now. And before, there weren't full lines. So it was not 600 per pipe. It was only 5 something per pipe. Now they're actually full pipes. You're still stuck with that power plant, Pandoro. Yeah, it's...
The fuel plant that's not working.
Yeah, but yeah, I know. It's just that...
It's without being able to see it.
Without, yeah,
it's
that was
difficult to try and pick out what could be causing the problem because your numbers are all right. There's absolutely nothing wrong with your numbers.
Numbers are correct.
You should be getting. That means we've got to pull out all the. Can't we just make it work with the generators that are in?
Yeah, we're just going to make it work with those.
Oh no, you're okay.
Oh,
You're
we'll
fine.
wait.
You've got nothing to apologize for.
Yeah, you're fine. We'll wait a second for. Since I switched over to chat in OBS, like I don't get a notification when ads are going to be in progress anymore, so it's kind of annoying.
OBS chat will show you.
OBS? No, it doesn't. Not for me.
Where's the setting that you found to turn that off? Because I want to turn that off.
Wait. Where did you find the setting to turn it on?
I haven't. I can't find a setting to turn it off. If I could find the setting to turn it off, I'd know where you turn it on.
But I didn't turn it off. That's the thing. It was like that for me. Keep in mind I'm on another operating system than you, right?
That is true. Yeah, that is true. So I get a banner notification for when a countdown for when ads are going to happen.
Yeah, I only get that in the stream manager.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. Can't help you with that one. Sorry.
Yeah, switch PCs.
Would it be no? Because we still need changing it anyway. I would rather make shorter lines that switch to Mark 1 pipes than run a Mark 2 manifold all the way out, all the way down the line.
Wait, what do you mean?
As in a split at the start that splits the Mark 2 pipe over 2 Mark 1 pipes and make the lines shorter.
Oh, but they're not going... There are only like 2 more blueprints. It's like...
No, I mean, as a whole, I don't like lines like this running that far because you lose throughput towards the end and you lose efficiency on those end ones. Essentially, they'll go on and off because they won't get the throughput all the way down the pipe. Your pressure this end won't be the same down the bottom, so you'll end up with fluid that stays in the pipe rather than flowing through properly.
Are we talking about the generators? Or oh, that you want to make them shorter. I think this is fine, no? They're all gravity fed. It's gonna be fine. It's basically, you are basically splitting them already. Each blueprint you're splitting it.
Yes, but it's not getting down the manifold line to the end as efficiently as if we shorten the lines and make them...
We'll get there, right?
No, it won't. It'll actually, you'll lose efficiency. The further down the manifold you go with fluids, you lose efficiency as you go down. So you'll end up with a block on the end that don't turn on all the time, even though you're supplying the line with the right amount of resources. It's really frustrating.
Okay, so
one of those
we
things
take
that
out
literally-
half of these, and we just
We're
make
gonna
them a
have to
little
take
bit wider.
them all out, or we've either got to take them all out anyway, haven't we, to redo them, or we've got to go to every single one of them and change the settings. All of them need the clock settings changed now.
Well, no, I changed the first line now, and it's fine. So the only thing that I need is I need to figure out the underclocking percentage for the last one, but that's easy to do.
Last one.
Yeah.
Isn't it all the same?
Well, no, so we have 57.5 fuel generators per line now. Sorry, 0.6, 57.6 fuel generators. Which in total are consuming 600.
I mean,
Divided by. I'm struggling to figure this out right now. Yes, 600 divided by 6. How much is one of them consuming? Wait, that times 250, that's the... No, 2.5, which is a total amount of... So 144 underclocked ones. Then... It's 1.5, okay.
58. All do 58 and clock them at 248.2759. Just do every single one of them clocked at the same speed.
Well, I'm doing it at... I'm putting in 58 right now, and the last one, I'm underclocking to 1.5 instead of 2.5, and that works out perfectly as well. Which means we don't need to take out everything that's in there, and we can just leave it in, put two more blueprints in, take out the last two, and change the overclocking on one of the fuel generators. That feels like me. That feels like the easiest solution for now. Unless we.
Fine. You clock the last one at 150%.
Yeah. And then that just works out completely the same way.
Yeah.
It just took me a little bit to figure that out. Brain was not working as intended.
You can use modeler like I did then. I would have gone with just doing 58 at 248.276.
Yeah, but then we need to take out everything that's in there already and rebuild it. I wanted to avoid that.
Works for me.
Okay.
Right, so we need another 2 rows of refineries on the bottom. We need another row of sorry.
We need to consume the extra oil that's in there, yeah. Then we need to put in all of the fuel generators, and we need to bring in the sulfur and coal.
Okay. In that case, we need more resources.
What do you mean? More resources?
Need more resources.
Which resources do we need more of?
Rubber, motors.
Oh, right, yeah.
What else do we run short of usually?
I mean, we have all of that, it's just that the depot is not supplementing it fast enough. You're liking, right?
Sort of, yeah.
Okay.
Motors is the biggest one because that takes so many.
Yeah, it
And then
takes
I don't
quite a
think
bit.
I have rubber in here. I don't think I put rubber in here yet. No. I really need to get rubber and plastic coming into the PRF. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah, you're back over there.
we're gonna respawn, and we are going to fill a truck with resources. What's the other one that we need?
What do you mean?
What's the other resources that we need?
I mean, rubber is fine. I will just do the fuel generators, and rubber will... I mean... We only need rubber for the fuel generator. And
I'm bringing rubber anyway. I've already got it in my inventory.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
What else do we need for it? Is that it? Rubber and
Rubber
and
encased
motor.
beams, copper pipes, Caterium quick wire. Quick wire was
You
running
want
out. Well, yeah, 200 per blueprint. It was running out quite quickly. Hey, Tordy, welcome in.
Hey, how's it going? It is going great here. It is going great here. We're currently building rocket fuel. Sort of.
Preparing for, right?
Yeah.
You think we get first off frame zone today?
Yeah.
It's been running for quite some time. Depends on how long we'll be going for. I also... Ooh. I might need to stop at a decent time today. I still need... No. Half an hour is fine. I need to pack some things for tomorrow. But... I can do that in half an hour. Fine.
I don't like the invisible trucks that I keep running into.
Are they running you over?
No, I'm in a truck, so I just keep hitting them. Do you feel like trucks are now a little bit more top heavy?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it that much. I'm going back to base and I'm going to do some more Doggo Simulator. Because we need more power slugs. Now that we're putting one more line in, so we need more power slugs.
Yeah, we definitely need more power slugs. Is there anything more in the depot though? Because the storage depots them.
No, I've taken all of them out.
Oh, I should have checked the Doggo storage because you've been putting some in there.
Yeah, I took all of those out as well already. Don't worry.
Trucks are great. I like trucks.
You do?
I don't like I don't like the new truck system. I've always liked trucks. I used trucks in my last
Teleport
factory.
back.
I had them running inside. Pardon?
Time to teleport back.
They're really good for moving stuff around. They're efficient. Except when you run into a beam.
Phantom, can we depot some iron ore?
Yes.
Oh,
but
or
why?
no, we have respawn points. We can use the respawn point. I was thinking we can like move we can move the hub over.
Nah, just unlock the respawn. Just unlock the toilet. It's fine.
Yeah. At some point. Yeah, let's do that
I
at
did
some
have
point.
the right of way.
I'm not sure though. Do you spawn at the closest respawn point, or can you choose? Oh, you have to set your respawn point. That's more annoying. Okay. Right, we're doing more doggos.
So yeah, the although I'm saying that those Thordy, in the UK, I don't know whether this is the same everywhere else in the world, but in the UK, when a pedestrian steps into the road, it becomes their right of way. They are supposed to use pedestrian crossings.
I don't think it's that way everywhere in the world, but it's in Europe. It's like if you're a pedestrian and you get hit by a car, it is the car's fault. Like, or you've been doing some really stupid stuff, but even if you are like not looking and just walk onto the road, it's basically still the car's fault.
Pretty much. I think it's insane.
I think it depends. Like, if someone is not looking and they just walk in front of your car, then okay, that's, you cannot do anything about that. That should be their fault. But most cases, I do like the fact that, like, hey, if you hit someone with your car, that is most of the time your fault, and that way people are also being cautious, right?
No one's cautious. It doesn't change anything.
It does. Stupid. It does change. Like,
it doesn't. I don't think so. I see too many stupid drivers on the road that just awful drivers and don't care. It doesn't make any difference. They're not any extra careful just because they could run somebody over. It's stupid. Stupid drivers do stupid things anyway, regardless of consequences.
Yeah, but there is the gray zone. Like, it is not, you don't only have good and bad drivers, you have people in the middle. You do have people that know that they should be paying attention, but don't care that much, but do care a little bit more because they are going to be in really big trouble if they hit someone. You do have those kind of people as well. I mean, it's easy at the end of the day, right? Just don't hit people with your car.
If only it was that easy. If only.
People getting hit is why you don't have pop-up headlights anymore, because if a car hits someone, it'll do more damage if they have lights up. Oh, because if they hit it the wrong way. Yeah, maybe. Never thought about that.
I mean, there's ways to do that without, right? At the end of the day. If you had pop-up headlights that were designed to not withstand being hit by a person.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to get into too controversial opinions, but like, okay, it might be a good thing that they're thinking about that, but most roads in the US, they should start by putting like safe walking areas for pedestrians and places that people can ride a bike safely, because a lot of roads in the US are still built primarily for cars.
So they should be.
Yeah,
I'm joking. I'm not really getting involved.
I mean, I'm not sure how controversial this is. Like, but I know people Or I've seen people from the US that have the same opinion, like, please give more safe spaces for pedestrians and cyclists to move around on the road.
I mean, it's a fair point.
That is the main thing that needs to that's the first thing that you should be thinking about. Just talking about Corvettes and Miatas.
Yeah, the
Types
MX-5.
Like types of
Corvette.
cars?
They used to have pop-up head. They used to have pop-up headlights.
Okay.
And they don't anymore.
I don't know much about cars. Getting better. You just got back from Denver from trip, and they had a great pedestrian street with free buses. Okay, that's nice to hear. Yeah. I've seen, I don't know when it was. I've seen some YouTuber on it that was originally from the US, then moved to the UK at some point, and was basically doing his trip to school that he did when he was in primary school. He was doing that back in the US, and it was like there was no way to do that safely, which is scary to think about.
Good character.
I mean,
he has learned to be careful around cars. That might be controversial, but you cushion. Like, one of the things in society is that we cushion people, and so people have got no common sense because they've never learnt it. They've never had to learn it. They've never been in a position where they've had to learn it.
That is true as well. I agree with that in general.
For not having safe conditions. Just to point this out, I'm not advocating for unsafe conditions.
Yeah. I agree with that in general as well, yeah, but not in that specific situation.
Yeah, I'm not advocating to put children at risk in the slightest. Definitely not. But what I am saying is that, you know, we create all these cushioned environments that protects people, when actually what happens is that a lot of the time with I'm not talking about cars, I'm just in general here, that, you know, we protect people from something that they are then don't learn to protect themselves from, and that causes more that causes as not maybe as many problems, but it causes problems too. Let's just put it that way.
You lived in the UK, or you live in the UK for 2 years now. Yeah, that's the problem with roads in Europe then. They are sometimes so small because the cities were there before the cars and they were never designed for it. And then you got like these really tiny roads that a car can barely drive through, which can also make for unsafe conditions. So yeah, there's pros and cons to anything. I know in North America, I've not been to the US much. I've been in Canada a few times, but the road structure is the same, right? You have a lot of space, and roads are generally wide enough in most areas, which also gives better visibility, but also gives more risk as well. Because there have been studies to this as well. I don't remember when, but it's like reducing the visibility on a road can improve safety just because drivers are drive more slowly and more safely on a road where they have less visibility. So in some cases they have been adjusting roads to be less open. Like, you still see whatever you need to see, but you don't have as much of an open view to it. So you have a feeling that you're driving in a narrower, smaller environment.
We do that a lot in the UK with like roundabouts.
Yeah.
So on the approach to a roundabout, they put they basically put like fencing on the middle section of the roundabout between you, especially on like dual carriageways where they've got two. Obviously, it's like a mini motorway, so you've got two separate carriageways, separated by a bit in the middle. So there's space to then put fencing in, so that it limits your view of the roundabout, so you can't just barrel up to it and go straight onto it.
Yeah.
So many accidents. I mean, when I first started driving, when I was about I don't know, it's about 20 years ago, I'd literally been passed in my first 6 months driving, and I was driving down this road. It was rather late at night, and there's a major dual carriageway that then connects to a smaller single carriageway road. And I'm coming down the single carriageway road, and this car, I'm coming onto the roundabout, and I'm on the roundabout. This guy just comes barreling through the roundabout. I swerved to avoid him, didn't hit him, ended up hitting the curb, popping my tire, and ended up going into a lamppost. Someone was sort of bystander literally said, "You should have hit, mate." But,
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is. I did a whole load of damage to my car, and my own insurance couldn't find out who that person was. But he thought he could. Well, I mean, I bet he was a drunk driver. It was dark, but that roundabout, it was an open roundabout that you could see. I don't know how he didn't see me. Maybe he thought he could get out before I got round to his position. I don't know, or didn't care. But yeah, it's that
Probably
sort of
the latter.
That sort of accident has probably happened thousands and thousands of times in places where it's a wide open space. And the one I'm talking about is actually an enclosed roundabout anyway, so there is that limited vision already. Which
Yeah, but there are a lot of different kind of drivers, and some of them, whatever you do, they will just not care and they will still drive dangerously. You can try to do whatever you want with a road. You can't get everyone to drive responsibly, unfortunately. But yeah, they make those things with the general population in mind, right? The general driver that hopefully drives kind of safely and responsibly. I'm doubting that sometimes, but they should.
I don't know where this is. It's supposed to start from the first tile. It is, right? Do I just need to do this to here?
Okay, what are you working on right now?
The other oil. I've got a platform in the HOR refineries and.
Okay, so you don't need power shards yet.
I don't think there's any power shards in this, right?
No, I don't think so. It's just when you need power shards, tell me, because there aren't that many left, and I do have a few slugs. But if you don't need them, I'll be just collecting them for a little bit more until I have a decent amount of them again.
I'm not aware that I need any, and in fact I have some in my inventory which you can have.
By the way, I am dubbing this game, what am I dubbing it again? DLS 26? Second. Oh, I don't have it pinned anymore? Oh, I don't have it pinned anymore. Okay. Never mind.
Confused what we're talking about.
Yeah, the game that I'm playing right now.
Doggo.
Yeah, no, LDS 26 is called. Lizard Doggo Simulator 26. It is going to be part of the Real Simulator series. Real life, well, like Euro Truck Simulator and Farming Simulator, right? Ooh, they could make a Doggo Rescue Simulator game. You think that would be interesting?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
No.
Maybe.
Like you'd have to go around and pet the doggos every day? mean, I know there's a lot more to that, right? But I just don't know, so. Ignorance is bliss. Let's see. We have 3 purple power slugs. That's not a lot. I would have loved a few more. Strange though, if you're looking for something, you never get it. I've had runs where we had like 11 purple power slugs from the doggos.
How many is it? Do I just take one? I take one refinery off, don't I?
It is 50 refineries and 80 refineries, so yes. Yes, you just take one off.
Okay, that row's in.
I'm so glad with this macro. It is so much better on my hands.
Okay, so all of the HOR's in.
Okay. That's the line with 50, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Platform's in for the next bit, so that should only take me a moment to get in.
Calm before the storm. Gold and diamond. Jewels behind the throne. Into the night. Out of the dark. Take to the sky. Chasing the stars. All that we said. All that we are.
And then we need to run the oil to it.
This is the start. Hide and
And we're going to need water run to it as well. It means we're going to need more water extractors.
grand and glow.
Yeah, you can just build another set of water extractors. Oh, although I already built... No, the... Never mind, never mind. Wait, now I... I think the last line of water extractors that I built is for the polymer resin to rubber refineries. But you can just build another one next to that, right?
I would have thought so. How many are in the line for it?
36. Well, 36 for the normal ones. The one for the polymer resin might be underclocked differently. So do keep that in mind.
Yorkville, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hang on. Which way around is this? Is this the right way around? Yeah.
After this round of looting, I'm going to double check the modular engines again.
Okay.
Just so... Yeah, if there's something wrong with that, I want to catch it as quickly as possible.
Well, rubber's been upgraded now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Or increased, sorry. So
There should be
hopefully we're there
enough
now.
rubber going into the factory.
Hopefully we're there now. Are all the generators gone? Oh no, there they are. Why are all the generators invisible for me?
Did you log in again?
No.
And I don't know. Maybe it's just a server that, like, you know, lots of machines, lots of belts, lots of things to load. Server needs a break. It's been running for an
Maybe.
entire week.
It's had restarts.
Yeah, it has had little breaks of like 2 minutes. It gets a 2-minute break every 24 hours.
What am I out of? A steel pipe. We're out of steel pipe.
That
One thing is
happens.
another.
How
I
many
mean, there's a
purple-
couple of depots still uploading that, I think.
I'm at 7 purple power slugs.
Really at the end, though. Might just wait it out. Rather than go fetch any, I might just wait it out.
I mean, I do that a lot. It doesn't take that long.
It is only 90, so it's like 20 seconds if that.
True.
And I think we've got more than one location uploading them, don't we? There might still be some at Temp Steel that's uploading.
Probably. I don't think we've taken that out yet.
No, I only took the shards. I only took the stuff
The
out of it.
sloops, yeah.
Yeah, and turned it off. So it ain't making any more.
Oh, then it might be done.
Yeah, but the storage would have to use an awful lot of pipes to like wipe it out. Like,
We've been using a lot of pipes. I mean, if it still fills at a decent rate and we know we're not out, so we're good.
okay, so they're all in.
Okay, tell me when you need the slugs, right? I think I might have taken out the constructor though.
Need to recharge my fuel anyway. How many did you say was in this line of refineries? 60. There's more than 60 in this.
80.
80.
It's 50 for one line and 80 for the other line.
Yeah, I thought I'd done that. Connected the wrong machine, of course.
Why?
Okay, let's go back. This one. What was that, sorry?
Why did you connect the wrong machine?
Misclicked and ended up jumping a refinery and connecting it to the next one.
Oh, it auto-connect. The auto-connect messed up
No,
again.
no. I'm doing power.
Yeah, the
all it
auto-connect
was.
messed up again.
On what?
I know. Auto-connect messed up. It's always the auto-connect. Just blame the auto-connect. I'm
Okay.
trying to help you
Okay,
out
it's
here.
AutoConnect's fault.
Yeah.
It's AutoConnect's fault.
There we go.
We all know it's AutoConnect's fault. Where's the power here? I'm confused. Why is there no power? Oh, there is. It's there. Okay. Oil. How am I going to bring the oil along? This is oil, right? Just needs to come next to that one.
Okay. By next stream, I'm gonna try to have a counter that I can, even if it's just manually increment, how many times that I've gone through the entire Doggo Hotel. And the counter is going to start at 50. Just a random guess. And it's more impressive if it doesn't start at 0.
Ooh. Hang on. I'm just gonna have to do this a bit at a time.
I'm almost through the entire hotel a second time. So it seems like going through this twice kind of fills up my inventory. I can still do a little bit more, but then at that point there are just some stacks that are completely filled up and we're actually running into trouble.
Yeah, it needs something at the bottom that
It's not that
you can just
far
put
to
your
the
inventory
current.
into.
It's not that far to the current sorting system.
No, but if there was a container at the bottom that you could reach,
It's a nice quality of life improvement. Yeah.
yeah, and then not only that, it could be sorted so that stuff that goes in the PRF can go to the PRF, and stuff that goes to that can't be sorted can go and be buffer storaged in the, underneath the.
True. Yeah.
That way, you've only got to drop it in one place and not worry about it. And
I mean,
can
I'm
make
doing
sure
that right
it's
now
stored.
as well. I'll just
I know,
let
but
you
you can
worry
do it,
about
like-
that.
That's fine. Just let me worry about it. That's okay. What am I doing here? Right, this is crude, so it needs to go into the first set. And I think I've gone too far for that. From here, right? It's crude input. It is. So we will go and say, well, this is our input here.
Hey, lost floor. I get a feeling that like 10% of the doggos are still have an empty inventory when I continuously go through it, so might want a few more doggos in the hotel. Okay. Modular engines are at 58%. Not at 100% anymore. We are missing motors. We are missing stators.
That's going to be copper sheet, probably. Isn't it? No, it isn't. It's not a copper sheet that goes into stators, is it? Is it wire and pipe?
I mean, there are a few solutions for that, and I will go solve that in just a second. So, it is probably Caterium. Let's upload these first. I don't have that many slugs, so probably another 100 power shards or something, maybe. So that's less than I wanted to, but okay.
Hang on, I need to make sure this mirrors everything all the way down. So, yeah. You see that there?
Wire, circuit boards, cable, computer, concrete. There we go, crystal oscillators. Oh, that's a lot of crystal oscillators. Doggos are so good for crystal oscillators.
They are.
It is so nice. I can put some quick wire in there.
Right, no packaged water.
And then stators themselves. Oh, that's a nice amount of stators. That is going to solve our issue for quite some time. Yeah, I'm just using the doggo loot to supplement our missing parts in the factory.
How many water extractors were you putting on each line?
36. If I'm not mistaken.
2 groups of 18?
Yeah, I think so. These are the oscillators, right? So. And this is stator.
Oh no.
So what's wrong with stators here? Oh, it's steel pipe. It's not Caterium. It's iron.
We've got plenty of iron though.
I mean, yeah, iron here is backed up indeed.
Is it ingots? It could be ingots.
It's... Yeah, well... What's happening here?
It was going alright until I ended up in some water.
Oh, okay.
Flying so close to the water level meant that I had a problem.
Yeah, siren pipes here, but maybe the modeler was accounting to this being slooped. It was 90. We're producing 90 a minute. No, we're consuming 90, so no, they shouldn't be slooped, it's fine. It's just that they aren't running 100% of the time. So it's a bit... Yeah, it's iron ingots. We're not getting...
You're nowhere near me, are you?
No.
I'm stuck.
What do you mean you're stuck?
I can't get out of the water. Because if I go up, I'm under the map here, I can't get out. And there's a missing foundation from the foundation swim. And I can't get it to push me down far enough to be on the bottom foundations.
Oh, there's a missing foundation there. Well, you can. No, that doesn't work either.
I'm gonna have to swim to coal, aren't I?
You could swim over to the ocean. You could. I am coming back over there, I think. So if you.
Is there a way out of the water level?
Well, if you just swim up in the swamp, you are getting out of the water level there.
Yeah, I know, but then you're stuck under the swamp. I've been stuck there before.
Yeah, but you can build there, so.
Help me, I'm stuck.
You could build there. I mean, I'm coming. I'm coming to rescue you. I will shoot you. Don't worry.
I mean, I'm gonna be. Is there a lake right where I am now? I'm gonna swim towards coal. I'm really high, really low now anyway, so maybe this looks like this is where there's water.
Coal
Oh, no,
has
it's
lower
not.
water than fuel.
Okay. I need to find somewhere to land.
I think that's a service setting, though, right? I don't think you can set that
What is it?
personally. The
Oh, no, you can.
keep info. You can? Okay.
Respawn with your stuff, yeah. That's a good point.
Yeah, you could just do that.
Options, gameplay.
But I'm here. I'm here. I can shoot you down.
Yeah, I know, but I'm out of reach of where you can shoot me.
No. I can shoot you. I have good aim.
I don't doubt your aim in the slightest. I'm also above an area that means I will.
Aww.
I'm above an area where there is nothing to catch me.
I mean, I build a foundation below you.
Remove it while I'm falling.
No, build it while you're falling. Oh, all of these fuel generators for me are also invisible right now.
Well, luckily we don't need to do something to it. That was a good call, Mr. Sucks. It was absolutely a good call.
I didn't know you could put that individually.
Yeah. It's going to take me a little bit to get back. Oh, why don't we do... Did we not do the spawn toilets?
No. Didn't yet.
Really
what
think we should.
what we could also do is we could remove the hub and then just build the hub wherever we want. But that's also annoying.
Yeah, it seems like a much easier resolution to the problem to unlock spawn toilets.
Yes. I would agree with that.
That's what they were put in the game for. I mean, question is, can we, from what's in the MAM? What's in the depot, sorry?
We might need something like time fluctuators. That's the only annoying
We have
part.
bunch in...
We'd have to make some, right?
No, we've got a bunch. I put like 300 in.
Oh, okay.
Alien technology. Spawn toilet. It needs 11. An immersive sphere. It's probably a immersive sphere to build it as well, isn't it?
Might be. I mean, we have mercenaries, right?
No, not a thong.
Yes, it is a mercenary to build it. Okay. That's good to know. I might still not have enough bar shards.
Even if we
It is. Oh, it's biomass as well. And it's reanimated Sam. It's not Sam fluctuators, it's reanimated Sam.
Oh, you need Sam fluctuators to research it and reanimated Sam to build it?
Yeah.
Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
So do we need to go gather some slugs, or is it just a case of going back to doggo hunting?
Well, I'll just do a few more doggos later, but let's wait a second, because I think we're kind of good. I'll put in what I have right now, and then we'll see.
Hey, doggo. You're in my way. Whoa.
I'm missing 200 rubber.
There's
Okay.
some in a crate right there.
Oh, it's fine. I'll wait for a little bit. This is the last blueprint I need to put in on this row anyway, so. It will be so
Evil
nice.
doggo.
It will be so nice next phase if everything here is done except for those blenders, and we just put in the blenders, and within an hour we have everything working.
That's the idea.
Yeah, that's just going to
Sam
be so nice.
somewhere here. This one in a cave. Is this cave Sam?
Possibly.
Oh, it is. It's the big cave, isn't it? I think it's the big cave.
Is it a big cave, Sam?
Yeah, I think it's the big cave, Sam.
Okay. So I've got 21 sloops left. Sorry, not 20, 71 sloops left.
Oh, please have 21 sloops. That'd be awesome.
Power shards. Power shards.
Damn it.
Is there no item duplication glitch in this game?
Unfortunately not.
Would you use it if there was?
No.
Yeah. I'm tempted. Like, I would be tempted to dupe sloops.
I couldn't get some inhaler in time.
Oh, did you die again?
Yeah.
No, I got
I found him.
89 power shards at the moment.
I saw a Mercer Sphere and I thought, do you know what? I've ran past this 50 times. I'm just going to grab it.
So, did it work out?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. $8,000 more versatile frames.
$8,000 versatile frames.
8,000 more versatile frames, yeah.
Oh, more. That's like, I really wasn't listening. I just said versatile frames. I was like, what?
Okay, I'm going to be out of power shards after this blueprint. And I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.5 more to do. So we need about 100 more. So I'm going back to Lizard Doggo Simulator 2026. Buy it now. It is really great. Believe me. I guess I'll respawn again. Or anyway, I'm going to go back to the doggos. I'm gonna take a quick break though.
No
Be right
problem.
back.
I'm just setting up reanimated Sam to go into storage. We go over to here. We set this one to reanimated Sam. And then in this one is going to the left, right? Is that one really that full around there? It shouldn't be, right? Hmm. That's fine. Okay, then we drop back down here. Come on. Right. And this way we'll also be able to go and dump it in here. And then we need to empty the overflow here. All of this will go back in. Because it went into... basically what that was this stuff was there from before. So this top one is the overflow for the storage. So anything that isn't already sorted or overflows. And then this one here is the sink. Put that into there. So we can just dump everything into here and this will be sorted. And then the top one here will pick it up for us if it will not be sorted. Now we can build a spawn toilet. Now we have all the resources we need. And there's a place to dump the reanimated Sam when we come back with it in our inventories. Ooh. Wasn't there something else I needed? Someone remind me. Wasn't there something else I needed from the storage? I'm sure there was. What have I got? I've got the motors. Got rubber. Got concrete. Don't need any more steel pipe, I don't think. I think we should be fine. We just need to get our death crate back, which we'll probably need an inhaler for. So we'll get that Mercer Sphere. which is somewhere here. There it is. Okay. And we're not going to worry about healing again. And we'll get back to putting in the rest of these generators and packages and water extractors. We'll see if we can do it in a little bit better way. That it doesn't cause us to lose. I have a feeling that the reason we're not getting respawns here, and it can't be. I don't know why we're not getting respawns here anymore. This tree here is the best place for doggos. You get an average of 10 spawns from there. But the more you build in a location, the less you get. Yeah, we haven't bothered with the gas mask. To be honest with you, I don't go near it enough for it to be a problem. But you're right, absolutely. We have plenty of nobelisks. We have plenty of nobelisks. We actually won't need to automate them because we get so many from the doggos. But usually, yes, the answer would be to act exactly that. It's the best advice. That is by far the best advice. Oh, no. Oh.
Okay, we're back.
Shoot me again. I need you to shoot me.
I'm here. Where are you? Wait, where are you? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm literally above you. If you go onto the platform above you where the water extractors are, I'm almost above you. I literally was about to say, I need X to shoot me. And then you came back. That was timing. So I'm about 50 meters ahead of you. Just towards the end of the water extractor now.
Okay, I'm just getting some iron rebar because... Okay, it was loaded. Okay.
Literally right above you.
Stay still. Stop moving.
Yeah, but if I stop moving, there we go.
Yeah, but you were going like left and right. There we go.
I was trying to go left and right so that it didn't make me float up. Because as soon as you stop moving, you float up, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, I was absolutely waiting for that. I was just off screen, and just waiting for the moment to come in.
You just sat there like, oh, he's gone into water, perfect timing.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, but that being the case, let me upload these again, and then I'm going to respawn.
Oh, no, I was going to say, you know, it's not going to help. I've put everything in place for the water, for the spawn toilet.
Okay, that's nice. I'm also just going to like rebuild that swim down platform. Like,
yeah, so I can actually rescue myself while you're gone.
There we go, and now I can respawn. And I'm going to go back to Lizard Doggo Simulator 2026 Deluxe Edition.
I have a feeling.
Yeah, it's such a good game that we bought the Deluxe Edition.
That's too much. I don't know if that's too much. Fitz, how was the power done? Is the power just zigzagged?
I'm not sure anymore. This one purple power slug. There's another purple plug slug.
Them doggos are just so amazing.
They are. Isn't that right, victim number 25 and victim number 26? You're all good victims, doggos.
Hotel guest. Hotel guest.
There you go, 29th victim and 30th victim.
Okay.
Another purple plug slug.
Have you got any concrete in your inventory? Actually, sorry, I've got plenty.
There is some in the container that you probably put motors in, and, well, was empty now. I had some in my inventory, I want to respawn, and I put it in that container. It's not much, like 10 stacks or so, but it'll get you started.
Do you still... That's okay, it's plenty. I'm only doing 3 lines, aren't I? I've not been looking at chat. I've been building a weapons factory. I think he was just waiting for that. Yeah, I think he was as well, Mr. That's from me getting shot in the head, I'm sure.
Hey, that switch. I'm not sure if I've ever been called that on Twitch, at least.
D3th Swan CTH just shared 100 cookies.
You don't happen to remember your numbers on packages, do you?
40.
40. All in a line, or are they split over 2 lines? It's one line, right?
All in line. Free food for all. Thank you for the cookies.
So which one, for the packages, is it just the straight packaged water blueprint? That was the one that was designed for here, right? With the clock speed for here?
Yes. There is the packagers and there's the unpackagers, which you can just put down a line and they'll work. It's like magic, but it's not actually magic, it's maths. But think of it of magic. That's cooler.
I'm fine with that. Do it like there. So I need 10. No, hang on. Yeah, 10, right?
10 blueprints, yes. I mean, you also just see how you can also see the length of the other lines.
Yeah, I've got refineries between me and it though.
No, you think of it. Yeah. I can't change your mind, don't worry. You know, I have been worried, it's like, so, not really worried, but I've thought about this quite often. When I come back from the climbing gym, first of all, I do wash my hands because they are covered in chalk. But it's so much chalk that I can't wash it off in one go, most of the time. So I take my bike back and my hands are still like completely white. And I'm like, I hope I don't bump into the cops and they like stop me and like, was that white powder on your hands? can we search your bag? And then they find an entire bag with white powder in there. And I'd be having to explain like, no, wait, that's for climbing. That's not what you think it is. Sir, can you please accompany us to the station?
Put these
Telling
in the
you.
wrong way round.
I mean, the chance of that happening is so low, but still. I would think that to be quite funny if it actually happened. Oh, that would... If I bumped into a police officer and they actually made that comment, I'd be... Yeah, you got me. You got me. I'm coming with you. Tell me more, good sir.
Somewhere in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet. Watching seasons change, our roads were lined with adventure, mountains
Hey, Vade, welcome back.
from the sea. We reached
Hey, Vade, how's it going?
Now, part of your generators also don't work. It's... If you can send us an image or something like that, then yeah, fluids are definitely strange. I mean, if you want, we can, but even with an image, I'm not sure. It's so hard to debug that if you can't see it and you can't experiment with it yourself. If you want, Pandoro, if you can send over the save file or something, I'd be happy to just open that up on stream and we can all try to fix that together. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, like it's your decision, right? If you don't want to, that's completely fine as well. It wouldn't be a bother at all. I'd be happy to do that for you. And like otherwise, if you want to, you can also just link the save file somewhere. I can download it and if I have some time, I can look at it. Or if someone else wants to have a go at it. It is strange though, because all of your numbers check out, right? It should all just work.
It is quite frustrating when you put something in, and it's probably something really like obscure that's causing the problem.
It's probably also something that you can't do anything about, and it's just being satisfactory and you need a workaround, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's definitely okay for me.
Right. Okay, so I just need to grab a quick drink because I'm out again.
Yeah.
Thank
Then-
you, babe. One sec.
Then I'll see you in a bit. For testing if things work, you have to mess with pipes. Yeah, and with big bills, the thing is that it takes time to settle as well. So you retry to do something and then you give it some time and then it might still not work and then you still need to wait another hour. So it can get really frustrating. Can definitely get really frustrating. What are we at? We're back up to 4 purple plug slugs. You're talking about your safe pipes are awful? Yeah. Yeah, well, pipes, fluids. But yeah, I understand. The fact that you... Where do you find the safe? Oh, it depends. It is somewhere in app data local, I think, on Windows. Is there anyone here who knows that and can help me with that? Because I always forget where the save file is. I think it's app data local Satisfactory, something like that. Let me look it up for you real quick. So it should be, yeah, it should be that bad. Yes, like that. So user app data, local, and then factory game. That's it. If you don't have hidden folders turned on, then you're not going to be able to see your app data folder. So if you don't find app data, that is probably why. Hey, welcome back, Dad. Yeah, that's the... I assume that's the original name the developers gave the game when they didn't really have a name for it yet.
Days I do remember we were running still. Had the whole world
So they probably just
Don't tease it.
started making it and it was like, oh, we're just gonna call it Factory Game. We'll think of a name later.
with adventure.
It's cool to see stuff like that sticking around.
Couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand open arms. This is home where we are. Ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the
I used it as one of my
shadow
commands.
Oh, okay,
holding on.
cool. Yeah, absolutely. Pandora, it is no problem at all. You can definitely send it over. Break.
Okay. So can I just send water straight up?
Give me a second.
Probably, right?
Straight up. Straight up is gonna be strange or difficult. Where do you find my Discord again?
Rule the world, you know we rule the world. Rule the world, you know
Oh, stupid streamer mode. No, you're fine. Your English is good. Like, mine is probably not better. I was looking for my Discord ID so I
Wait
could
a
send you,
minute.
but
That's actually perfectly straight. It's not in the middle between the two extractors.
for Discord you need the actual number, right? You need like the legacy username. Here, user ID. Slash message.
Oh, can you shoot me again?
I'm at base.
Oh, why did I jump?
Yeah, you can understand pretty good, but writing and speaking is not that good. That's totally fine. I mean, your English is good enough for everyone here to understand, and that is the most important part in a language. Even if you don't know a few words, you just find a way around it. And a language, at the end of the day, is a tool to communicate with people. If you manage to communicate with people in that language, then I feel like you've mastered that language. Even if it's not perfect, it's good enough, right?
I would point out that technically I'm English, and I wouldn't have noticed so far without you telling me whether English was your first or second language. So don't you worry at all. You're doing extremely well. If English isn't your second language, isn't your first language, because it certainly can't tell.
Oh, that's ID.
Then again, I don't English well, so.
Okay, I am just trying to copy over my Discord ID. Why is this so difficult?
And thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it.
Okay, so Pandora, I'll send you my Discord ID, and then you can just add me there, and you can just send it over, if you're okay with that. And I hope that like this works for a user. To add someone on Discord, is username still enough, or I always forget.
Username's enough.
Okay, I was looking for like the ID or like the username hashtag and some kind of code that you used to need, or I might just be remembering wrong. I couldn't find it for the life of me. So yeah, there you go, Pandoro. I whispered you my Discord username, so you can just send it to me over there.
Yeah. Yes. Well, Draco, you are right. English is hard.
True.
Words be wording. Or not, in my case.
There we go. Should be good.
Let me see if I can do this now without any problems. I think the thing for me to do is probably put myself a platform in that way.
Italian to English is a bit difficult. Yeah, I can understand that. It's still okay though, compared to other languages to English. Just because the structure of the sentence is still kind of the same.
You're all doing well better than me, so that's all that matters. I know I set the bar pretty low anyway, but even so.
I mean, I think your English is good. Gooder than mine.
Not so sure. Not so sure, but thank you for that.
The thing I'm struggling the most with for English, or the thing that I don't like about my English, and especially now that I'm streaming, is like the pronunciation. It's just not at a level that I'm okay with. I would like it to be just a little more native English sounding, without overcompensating. Thank you. I mean, my English at the technical level is okay, but the way of speaking is something that I would like to improve. And maybe not only in English, right? In other languages as well. It's just that I'm not the most fluent speaker. That's something I'm trying to improve at. It is a really conscious effort every time I'm speaking. But I hope you also just get better at that over time, and with doing it more and speaking more. There we go. I got your save file. It has been a long time since I've been to Italy, and my Italian has degraded a lot since I've been there. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's finish this floor. Let me see if I can open the save file real quick. I mean, I have a unfair advantage when it comes to Italian because I've had 6 years of Latin in school. And contrary, it is not the same. It is definitely not the same, but it helps. Especially for
understanding.
It helps for vocabulary.
Yeah. I can't do any of them. I would love to learn Latin.
I would not recommend learning Latin. Like, if you want to learn a language, take a language that people still speak.
I'm not interested in a language that people still speak, but I'm very much interested in learning Latin. Like,
okay.
I know it's not necessarily for that same reason that I want to learn it. I think it's a really nice language. Like I like the language itself. Like,
it is fun to learn, and there's also the point you can. You do have a few books in Latin that are. I mean, it's fun if you can really read them. Lots of text in Latin are also written in with an iambic pentameter, I think it was, or some kind of rhythm, which also makes it quite fun to read. But yeah. Uh, it's obligatory. There we go. To follow Latin in some schools. Okay. I mean, I can see that, but yeah, it kind of makes sense.
I mean, it's isn't it like it's almost like the original language, isn't it? From
Yeah, but Latin is the base language to a lot of languages, like Spanish, Portuguese, Italian.
isn't it closer linked to Italian though? That's what I meant. And not like it's closer links between Italian and Latin than there is to any other language. There's all languages have languages derived from it. But
Kind of.
I thought Italian was like the closest.
Like Spanish and Portuguese are also really close. Yeah, and there are a lot of other languages that just have some roots in Latin. I completely forgot where my save files are. So
You saved the directory.
I did save that somewhere, didn't I?
Yeah.
Where did I save that?
Hey, I'm proud to know that I actually remembered something helpful, let alone where. You don't ask me too many questions. My brain brained. I did something. Hopefully helpful.
I don't
I thought
know.
it might be helpful for me just to.
Where did I put this?
Can't you open Steam and then open file location for where factory game is saved?
Oh right, no. I put a link to it. Yeah, I found it. Thank you. So that should work. Did you all want me to do nuclear plant for you? About to start gaming for the day on Father's Day. What?
Did you all want me to do that nuclear plant for you? About to start gaming for the day on Father's Day.
Oh right,
I'm alright at the moment.
that one. I'm following again.
I've copied your instructions down, and I'm gonna give it a crack to see if I can do it. I will probably be hitting you up on Discord for advice at some point if I have any problems. But I took down your instructions and also your Discord username, and 100% I'll likely be in touch when I fail to do it.
There we go.
I do like to try and do something for myself first to see if I can figure it out. But I think your instructions were pretty easy to follow. I think you've made a habit of helping people, haven't you? Because it was really easy. It was really easy to follow where you were talking about.
It was a really clear explanation. Yeah. Let's see. Load game. And Torture, Co-op, Phantom. Nope, that's not it.
I thought I turned these on.
Oh, it's in there.
Walk in the shadowland, nobody's innocent. Hand in mouth, we live like demons. Stuck in the fantasy, lost in a thunderdome. Twilight ruled the day. We found
So even though I have that sensor pipe in, I'm not just keeping it, I'm getting rid of it, because this is where I have so many issues with auto connect, especially where you've got a little bit of pipe like this.
starlight, never been so beautiful.
I'm an advocate for just rebuild it.
Escaping gravity.
Huh.
then you know that you're not going to have problems with the pipes.
I've never had this.
What's up?
Huh. Failed to create backend session. Check your connection and try again later. Huh, interesting. Let's restart Satisfactory real quick. I'm trying to... there we go. You can look at the modeler. Well, no, you can't look at the modeler. Because that is complete screen capture. Where is Team? There we go. No, it's nothing with the save file. It is just that I switched between a wired connection and a Wi-Fi connection, and I assume that that messed something up in Satisfactory. There we go.
Did you ever figure out what that internet issue was?
No.
I think it was just connection.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. It's fine. As soon as I'm in game, no one will see it.
You can always block your screen anyway.
Yeah, there we go. Look, we're going on to. No one saw. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to apologize for it. Okay.
I'm really not sure where these are getting their power from.
There we go. Well, just go with turbo fuel. Okay, where are we going? I assume over here.
Where are we at?
Yeah, I'll switch over to that at some point. But like for now I'm in, and that is completely fine. Okay, so let's try to figure this out. What is this? It is a pump? I haven't seen this in forever. Okay, just kidding.
How long is it going to take to fill this up? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I need to put canisters in here as well, right?
This one working. Okay, that's 100%. That seems fine. It'll give me a second to get my bearings here. So these are the refineries that are being annoying, right? This part is working. Problems are the orange ones. The ones where I'm at right now. No, this works, okay. These orange packagers. Right. They seem to be working fine. Oh, this one is a 99% though. But it's also at 60 per minute. Oh, they're all at 60 per minute except for the last one, I guess.
Where's the train packages?
The what packagers?
The drain packages.
So the unpackagers.
Yeah.
Next to it normally. There's a blueprint next to it.
So those are pumping out to the generators, right? And there's some pumps to the right. How far do they pump?
Pumps to the
Behind
right.
you, where the pumps are.
Oh, okay, you're
Behind you, where the pumps are.
there. I was just checking the pipes first, so... Oh, God.
Yeah. So
Give me a second.
at the pumps, them top pipes, they might struggle to reach the top pumps. So just
Yeah,
here,
so
we've got underneath the pumps.
This one is okay. This one is okay, but this one is struggling. This one is fluctuating. It's like getting some kind of flushing effect. So...
Yeah, if you have a look at the base of the pumps.
Yeah, it's over here, right?
Pump's gotta go, yeah, so that there is not reaching the pump.
So if I...
A single pump there will help it reach there, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting the pump here.
But that pump won't reach the top.
Yeah, I don't have enough motors for it. Oh, so this one needs to be connected to that one. That's how the daisy chasing...
So,
Won't it?
let me just pop this over here.
This is... Oh, this is only a Mark 1 pump, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Where do I find a rotor? I can probably make it.
So,
There we go.
that's probably why, yeah.
Yeah,
And you're getting the backwashing effect because it can't push up the pipe far enough. Because at that point, that's higher than your 10 meters out of the machine.
well, or it's just satisfactory. Sometimes it says like it can do 20 meters and then you measure it and it's actually only 16 meters. Like,
That's the difference usually between the middle of the pump to where you're pumping to.
yeah, but now it is, look, now it is a consistent amount. It is not going back and forth, so it's not slushing.
Yeah.
I assume that that is going to help.
It is.
Wait.
That doesn't matter, it's the one at the bottom. You want to check at the bottom.
Yeah,
Make
this
sure
one's
the
still
bottom
slushing a
pipe's
bit.
full.
Oh, but this one still goes up a little bit.
Yeah. So
I
you wanna
would-
check-
I
I'd
would
take that
take
dip
that
out.
out, yeah. I'd take that dip out here. And for now I'm just going to connect it straight up here. It does seem more stable now.
There'll still be a little bit of sloshing because that's the downhill gravity put section.
Yeah.
So you'll have a bit of a difference between what's in the pipe and being used, and then what's being pushed as new resource coming into the pipe. You'll get a bit of sloshing from that because it will have a varying flow rate.
Yeah, it makes sense. And same for this.
The gravity down here, as long as it's being gravity fed, you want to just see a full pipe. Don't care about the flow rate. Flow rate's irrelevant here. It just needs to make sure that the pipe itself is full. If the pipe's full, then it will fill the system.
Yeah, this looks fine. And this pipe is still filling up. Oh. Not yet though.
It probably won't fill to the end just because of the capacity of the pipe. Because it's manifolding.
No,
when,
it's
when
full.
by the time it gets to the end, it probably won't fill all the way to the end.
There it is, it's full. Problem with the output of the red refineries. So these seem to be good now.
This is easier than than loading it up myself. Let you load it up and then we'll just share stream.
Hey, stop!
So where's the?
Stop making me do all the work.
So it'll be somewhere here.
That looks good.
That looks fine.
Yeah. And then this goes
It's
up.
probably feeding out the machines. So this is fine as far as these pumps.
Yeah.
It's probably the lower lines.
Which lower lines?
Actually, no, that should be fine to there.
Yeah, they should all be fine now.
The
There is this
one
valve
just
here,
around
which
No,
I'd
delete the
remove.
valve. That'd definitely be a problem.
well,
Valves
not definitely,
removed
but valves
that'll
remove
definitely be a problem.
head lift. Yeah.
Valves remove head lift, yeah. So it probably might find that the turbo fuel isn't getting into that pump correctly.
The second line in the middle.
Oh,
Okay. This is 600. This is 600. So these two seem absolutely fine.
Is it after?
This is 600 in, 600 out. So these seem perfectly fine
They seem
now.
all fine, yeah.
And then
It's
this
it's
one.
the first one that's the problem.
Yeah, this one's going back and forth a little bit, but I think it's fine. It's just filling up.
It's going to take time to fix the problem with the valve taking away the lift. So turbo fuel wouldn't have been hitting the pump properly.
Yeah,
You're going to see sloshing here for gravity.
that's normal. The middle
The
one
machine
has some
can't
low
refill.
pressure at some point, and that's the problem, it's not consistent. I mean, if you look at the middle one right now, it is at a consistent 600.
But the middle one was the one that had the fuel problem going in, right?
I
that's now
don't think
fixed,
so.
having
I
the
think
fuel
it's the... No, I think the one with the fuel problem was... Oh yeah, the middle one. Well, partially the middle one. Oh, this is also going up though.
Yeah, but that's fine though, because it's only going up by a few
Yeah,
meters. That's
okay.
absolutely fine.
That
And
it should
it's
be
still
fine.
retaining the pressure. Which just follow that pipe. Where does that pipe go?
This pipe, this is the left one. This is the left
That
one.
left one, is it?
How much does the left one need to receive though?
What Pandoro, what are your power settings? Can you just slap another pump in? I mean, the easiest thing would be to put a pump in just to be on the safe side.
Yeah. I mean, I let this run for a little bit at this point and just make those two fixes. So that pump over here. This is the important one.
I would put a valve on the risen section of that pipe that you were just walking on earlier.
Wait, the red one or the
red
orange one?
So you know where you said that it was going up between the refineries?
Yeah, I just... Oh, so this one? The one that I
No.
took out?
The red pipe between the refineries,
Oh, right.
where it raises up from behind you. Oh, sorry, hang on, stream delay.
Yeah, this one.
That top red pipe. It's not necessary, but
If you really want to
pipe
be
has to-
sure, I'd put a pump in here as well.
I mean, you could put a pump and then you don't need the valve. Or
Yeah,
you could put a valve and not run any power.
I don't like... We both don't like valves, you know that.
Yes, but they have their applications. So a valve on that top flat section, the refineries will be able to push up into it, but it won't be able to slosh back down because the valve is so close to where it's risen.
Yeah, okay.
On the side where it tips back down, just here, it then goes into a flat section where there's a pump already, and that will gravity feed. So putting a valve as far back down that line as you can on where at the race section will mean that it will get pumped when it gets gravity fed this way, but it won't be able to back slosh back down to the refineries and shouldn't interfere with the refineries pumping out. And they should then be able to manage filling this from here. If the valve is as far back as close to that jump,
like that.
Essentially as far back it will go, yeah.
That might also be that might help, but I'm not sure about this one. This one is it might. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. This might give us a.
You can also put a pump there and run it as power instead of a valve, because that will one, pump the fluid instead, and two, it will also act as a valve because you can't pump back through a valve, through a pump.
No, I don't like this one. If you look, it is limiting. It is so limiting the flow.
It won't limit the flow, but put a pump instead if that makes you happier.
Yeah.
You're fixing it, not me. I'd put a valve, but like a valve will fix the problem.
I can put a valve a little bit further. That might help. But still gonna slush there. It shouldn't slush here. Let's see what it gets up to now. It's going to get up to, yeah, it's.
What the valve's going to do is allow it to flow by, and everything on the right hand side of the valve will gravity feed out of it.
This should stabilize to 133 now at some point, but
it won't. It won't
yeah,
stabilize at all because gravity.
It's still not stabilizing yet. It's true. I think this is okay though.
This is why you don't look at flow rates. Flow rate's not what's important. It's what's in the pipe that's important.
Flow rate is nice if it's consistent, but for these it's not consistent.
That's why, generally speaking, you can just ignore flow rate. Flow rate will help you identify some of the problems, but generally speaking, you want to see full pipes. If you don't have a full pipe, you're not getting the head lift. A pipe can't lift until it's full. So if you're looking at a place where it needs to rise, the pipe needs to be full. Same with your machines, it wipes out. It acts like a valve. It wipes out your head lift if you don't have a full pipe.
Yeah, I think I put in a pump just to be sure, but that should fix most of the issues. It's like you said, this might be enough, but like if you can just put in a pump and that helps it.
If you don't have any power problems, just put a pump in. I mean, ideally, the best thing here is just not have sections like this. Have a completely flat section, go into a gravity drop. What would probably be the best solution is actually to lift your
lift the refineries up. Yeah.
To match the pipe level, rather than doing all your refineries all the same all the way along. Lift them at the point where you're putting a second pipe in.
Oh no, that's blueprints. Of course they're in Italian. I was like, hey, even the game is in Italian. No, it's not. It's just your blueprint category names. That makes sense. I was being stupid.
What was this?
How well is this going to fit on there? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's just that you're not going to be... Yeah, you want those pipes to be full at some point. But that is just going to take some time. The most important part here is if you monitor this system now, you should never see any of these refineries go off anymore. They should be running at 100% all the time. And if they are running at 100% of the time, that means they are consuming all of all of the fuel that they can consume. So then they are working in an optimal state. But the main problem was like that section there, the slushing you had over there.
Yeah, fuel was heavily contributing to the problem there.
Yeah,
100%.
so this pump lower, I'm not sure why this pipe works and this pipe doesn't. Like, don't ask me that. It is Satisfactory doing strange stuff. So this one is perfectly fine working like that. This one is not perfectly fine working like that. I mean, probably because it doesn't have the same flow rate as this pipe. Probably has something to do with that. But just putting a pump down here should solve it.
It's because the pipe's not getting full.
Yeah.
So that isn't a full pipe of fluid. So it
Well,
isn't
this
getting
one is full.
enough all the time.
Yeah, but not all the time.
Yeah, but that's being pumped up to there to be full,
Yeah.
And it's also on a gravity section, so it will sit full.
But this
What's
one
happening
isn't.
is because the pipe isn't full, it's got to pump until it is full before it gets the gravity lift to go and hit the pump to then get pulled up further. Whereas the other lines that are full are always full because they're already full. So that's a lot of full. It's an awful lot of full. But essentially, it's just because there's less in the lines, right?
100%,
There's
100%,
a rise there as well.
and
These
100%.
machines are lower than the rest. And the first one had fuel in it. What's getting this lifted?
This,
Why are these lower?
no, they just need to go over, right? I mean, but they are running 100% of the time. They are not turning off, so they should be fine now.
And how much are they doing in total for this pipe? This is the partial pipe, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the partial pipe. 40, 60, 60, and 60. So
180 and 40, 200. No, 220.
oh, you have ads. I'll. Oh, just another minute. That should be 280 actually.
3 lots of 60, 180, and 40 is 220.
Yes, 220. Exactly what I said. Exactly what I.
Yes, exactly
Oh,
what
wait,
I
wait.
heard. Actually, no, you're right. You're right. Exactly what I heard.
Wait. Never mind. So these two are. It's only these two. It's only these two. It's 100.
Yeah, that's gonna be why. It's because it's not a full line.
Yeah, and if you go look at after the pump here, I think you do get a flow rate of 100. I saw a flow rate of 100. Nah, it's around 100. It's around 100. The pipe is full, kind of. We should be fine here. And those are consuming 100. Okay, I try making that change and just waiting a bit and letting everything run. And at that point, I think you're fine. Maybe put the pump in on the red pipe over here. Like all the way back there. Maybe. But that should be about it. And then let it run for a bit, see if, just monitor the output. Which, this should be fine. What is this? I kinda like it. If this is causing a problem, that's not my fault. I think you'll be fine then. this will eventually fill up. I'm not sure if you already have a train in here, taking it out as well. Yeah, that should be fine. What am I standing on? What? Excuse the game, what am I standing on?
Stone and feather move outside your head
What? What?
or never.
Excuse me.
Strong in every step. Give me a sign. Hitting the mark. Take to the sky. Chasing.
Okay, anyway.
Open your eyes.
The only problem is that now you have 2 refineries with turbo fuel clogging up.
Hide and seek. Reason and rhyme. Grand and glorious. Living the dream. Yours and mine.
I assume the back 2 then. Oh, which ones? Oh, there. I see them. These ones. Yeah, they are running at 90%.
Because they keep hitting cap. The pipes need to empty quicker. So there's probably something stopping the line from emptying.
This pump shouldn't be causing any issues.
No, there's a problem further on though, because that pump's also not pumping at 300. That pump's also a Mark 1 pump. How
Yeah,
much
but
is he
that's
trying
fine.
to pipe?
Mark 1 pump is fine, right? You can
Yeah.
use a Mark 1 pump. So this one is doing 600 flow rate.
Oh, it's the head lift that's different, isn't it? Not the flow rate through the pump.
Yeah, yeah.
I always use a Mark 2 for 50 meters.
Oh, but you have like, these 2 pipes are merging, right? So...
Yeah, what's the line output though?
Yeah, what is the output of all of the refineries combined? I'm not sure. I'd have to count it up.
See now.
Yeah, I don't think the pump is causing any issues though.
Will Legend Gaming, thanks so much for the follow. Funkle, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I see. This one's
I
now.
can't hear these. Music's too loud. One sec. Turn the music down.
So... It is these 2
Leave
now.
that door alone.
This one is...
Okay. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Enough. Don't do it. Don't do it. I said no. Angry puppy. She's on one. Angry puppy on one. Get your bone. Go get your bone. Go on.
This one's not clearing out fast enough, so... I'm not sure here. I'd have to... check all of these. So these are all just at 100%, right?
How many in the row?
Yeah, I'm going... I was just gonna count that.
Just use deconstruct to count them all.
That's 16 there, and then there are a few more in this row. So it's the bottom pipe.
Ina! Okay.
Nope, not that one, but that one, which is... yeah, 32. 16 and 16, yeah. Were these kind of backed up or something? No. But this line is looking like it's getting priority over the other line though.
Doggo's doing doggo things. Naughty doggos. What was I doing?
Hazy days I do remember we were running still. Had the whole world at our feet.
I mean,
Seasons change.
to be honest, I would
With it
take out this pipe and I would just
the sea. Here we stand open arms. This is home.
and I would just take this one completely to the back. I'm not sure if you have a specific requirement on these outputs, like this being 133, 600, 600. But if you don't, I would actually just take out this pipe and merge these two pipes. Okay, I'll try this then.
But just leave that. You don't need to take it out. Leave it in just in case.
I mean, I could,
And-
but I can also just reload the save file if I need to.
Right. One second.
I'd just do this, I think. Because now it's just one straight pipe. And you're also not going to have any elevation changes here. Except for that is going to be clipping a little bit. But you could just elevator under there or something. But this feels to me like it is less inviting for the game to cause issues. This way you got the... Not sure how many in line it is. Yeah, now you have 24 in the line. Yeah. And to be honest, I do the same with the other ones. Then you just have 3 lines of 24. Yeah, you just have 3 lines of 24 refineries each. And I feel like that is going to cause a lot less issues than trying to merge the pipes like this from different rows. Also, I'm not sure if this pipe on the side here is helping.
Was it put there as a divert to try and divert some of the flow out?
Yeah, it's just going
It's all
to...
connected together, right?
Yeah, it's split there and it merges on back here, so it's a loop.
Yeah, I'd take that out. I
Yeah.
think you're right.
Oh, that's just testing. Okay, that makes sense. I do not have an obsession with neat looking pipes. Absolutely not. Yeah, and then this pump doesn't seem to be necessary.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
And I think I'd also take this one out.
Why is the... Why did I do this?
Yeah, that's probably
Why did I
testing
do
again.
this?
I'm not sure. What are you doing?
I've gone and put water into the unpackages. Why did I do that?
I mean, I'm gonna take out the pump because I don't think it's necessary, but I don't think it hurts. Right. Okay, so now you have three sets of 24 refineries. Each of the refineries is doing 18.7. So that should be 3 pipes of 450. And I feel like that is just generally a much safer pattern. And then for this one, I'd also probably remove this. And then you normally shouldn't need the pumps anyway. They're going down a little bit here. That's fine. I'm getting carried away. Oh, for the generators. Okay.
Invisible buildings again.
I had that with the generators as well. Yeah, I just do this. Then you should be getting 450 through each of them consistently. These are gonna fill up, you're gonna have a lot less issues. And then that you're splitting into 2 each. I mean, that should be fine. Should be totally fine. I don't think you need that amount of throughput. Because you had 1 train in here, if I'm not mistaken. And it's not going that far. So I'm not sure if you need a throughput of 2 wagons, but I might be mistaken. And then for the generators, I'd also do like... how many generators do we need?
Can't remember.
Yep.
Haven't you still got the maths in Modeler?
Yeah, I can open Modeler and then I can see it.
I've still got it too. I've still got the maths on Modeler.
I think it's 144 for full pipe. So that would be divide that by
That's rocket fuel.
4 and times 3. Oh, that's rocket fuel. 72 with 1 underclocked as the same refinery. Okay. Yeah, so you got this hooked up, this hooked up, this hooked up. But again, there are a lot of pipes that are going like up a little bit and then merging again and going into loop, which I would try to avoid. I mean, this should work. In theory, they should work and shouldn't give you any issues.
Are they sharded factories?
I think they are. Yeah, they're sharded. Oh, so it's...
32.
Oh, no, that's 24 per. Well, 32 for full line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
32
you're...
for 16. 32 for 600.
Yeah, it's for 450. So then you're going to want to have 24 generators here. Per pipeline. And there are different ways to do this, right? The one you're doing here, I would just use one pipe. So not split this here and just do one pipe. And then this should work the way you're doing it. Or what I would even prefer is to do... I'm gonna do this really ugly way, but do something like this. Then have it split off here. And then from that one have it feed into here. Because doing it this way means this pipe should fill up completely like this, and then it'll just flow down and gravity feed. I do that one as well. Okay, I've been getting carried away. But I do enjoy... I also just enjoy trying to do these things, like problem solving. So I think try those things. Maybe not today, maybe another day when you're less frustrated with the pipes. And you'll get there. It's just pipes being a little bit weird, but everything you're doing seems correct. All the numbers work out, so at some point this is just gonna work out. It is a learning process. Yeah, for sure. You are always welcome. I stream once a week, or sometimes a little bit more, but most of the time I only stream on Sundays, just because time constraints. But if there are things that you need during the week, Phantom's also live almost every day nowadays, I think.
Very much.
So. Well, kind
Not
of.
only that.
Yeah.
Not only that. Exterminator is usually in my chat. He might not be live because of constraints with work or whatever. But he does absolutely frequent the chat.
I mostly hop in there. Most of the time I'm lurking, just because I'm busy with other stuff. But yeah, as I'm always saying, Phantom, I'm always watching.
Which I swear you do just to keep me in check. I
Well.
haven't yet caught you watching. It's like, I'm watching you.
Yeah, I was trying to look at the camera thing.
I don't like this here. Can I do this again? Nope, I thought I landed on this chimney then. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
How can I not land on the chimney?
Last week, Phantom was streaming a lot. Like, you've been doing 8-hour, 10-hour streams on weekdays.
Yeah, a little bit. So I've been off work a little bit this week, so I was live more.
You forgot to ask one last thing. Sure, you go ahead. Okay, something just popped in my mind. Like, imagine you being right now, just one last thing. I also do artwork. Are you interested? That would have been like the most ingenious marketing tactic ever. Just some random thought that popped in my head. Can you imagine someone like going that far for something? That would be, I mean, at that point, respect.
Where does the polymer resin go? Is that also being done under the map? Under the refinery?
Yeah, next to the packagers. There is a refinery.
Turn it on the line that's already there, right?
Yes. Oh, but there are probably not enough refineries in right now to deal with that. So you'd either have to change the overclock percentage or change the amount of refineries. You split
But the line
your...
itself, it would be still less than a Mark 4, right?
Yeah, the line itself is fine. Should be fine. Oh, no, wait, the line itself is 100 per refinery, so that would be 500. That would be a little bit too much. But there is a sink hooked up. There's a sink hooked up. So just take a Mark IV, and we'll upgrade that later, and the rest can be sunk for now.
The other thing is we're going to get Mark 5 in like
1 week. Which is fine. It's fine. Okay. You split your fuel pipes with valves. With that 15 meter cube per minute of excess you were talking about.
full genius move.
It would be right. 100,
Absolutely.
100 hours to save just to sell art. That would be... At that point, like, I would be like, okay, fine, you won, send it over. Let's be honest. No, right, so I wouldn't split it at that point. So I was at your fuel generators. Right there, I would just do one pipe. So you got 6 train stations, and you're merging 2 of them each time for 3 pipes. Those should eventually just be 3 pipes of 450. And those 3 pipes of 450, I would just, each pipe goes into 24 completely overclocked fuel generators. And at that point you should be fine, without any splitting, without any valves, without any pumps. Just put it straight in there. If you can, gravity feed it into there, and you should be fine. Oh, the unpackaged fuel. I was talking about the unpackaged fuel with the orange pipes. Wait, you split the fuel pipes with the valves at 15 meter cube per minute and the excess... Oh, I'm not sure. I'd have to check again.
For the first time.
Yeah, the same line where the uplift problem is. I don't think it's a problem. I think you are having a... If you have that overflow, I would try to consume it. Like, I wouldn't want any excess fuel hanging over there. And you shouldn't need any valves in there. So if you just fix the issue with the pumps there, you should be fine. And yeah, that's like, you know, there are people coming into chat sometime and they're like striking up a conversation and like, what other games do you play and this and that, and then they, after a few messages, they're like, okay, they follow, and then a few more messages, and then they go like, oh, by the way, I make art, and can you check out my art and stuff like. Yeah. And it's like, imagine someone actually putting all that time in there to have like all of that time in Satisfactory, all of those save files, and then ask for help, spend hours and hours, and then like, and then just finish with, hey, I make art too. That would be... I mean, at that point, that's just... Yeah, they have just won. Can't do anything about that then. Okay, so same line. Overflow should go on the last line because of the output of the turbo fuel. Right now, because the way I changed it was you have you've got 24 refineries for turbo fuel on each line now. So you should probably hook up the packagers in a way that corresponds to that as well. So I'm not sure what your packager to refinery ratio is, but I would just make sure that you have the correct amount of packagers for 450 turbo fuel going into each refinery. So if we... Alright, modeler won't work for me. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm making sense for that, but...
You are. You
Am
are.
I? Okay. I was getting confused by my own words. That happens sometimes, and just need to make sure that that's not the same for other people. No, it's absolutely fine. But I'd say, yeah, play around with that a little bit on your own. It's also a learning process, right? If you're getting frustrated by that, give it a rest. There is no point in playing a game that you're getting frustrated at. But Satisfactory has its quirks, and there is just a point where it's also just, yeah, learning about it, trying different things, and chatting with other people that play the game is also a great way to learn things.
Some. If you're not sure, don't be afraid to ask questions.
Yeah,
There's a lot of people who are... The Satisfactory community is a great one for helping each other. It doesn't matter which stream you're in. You're either going to be in a stream with somebody who hasn't played a lot of it and isn't necessarily going to know the answer, but you can bet there's quite possibly someone in that stream who will be able to answer that for you and has been helping the streamer along already. So yeah, don't be afraid to ask questions.
yeah, we had a lot of people like that come and help us as well when we were starting. There is no harm ever in asking a question. If I did not want to go to the trouble to open that save file and have a look around, then I wouldn't have done that. I will only do that if I want to do it myself, so there is absolutely no reason for you to apologize for that or anything. I do it because I enjoy it, and I think it is also informative for me, and I like helping people. And that is also the fun thing about the Satisfactory community. I think there are a lot of people here that like helping people. Yeah, it's absolutely a great community. I mean, it's a lot like that with factory games in general. You have people that are attuned to trying to solve problems. That's the concept of a factory game. Everything gets more and more complex, and you're trying to solve those problems. It makes sense that people that like solving problems are also going to like solving problems that other people run into, right?
Okay, so
Okay, I was just gathering some more power shards for us for the fuel generators. And then I'll come over there and help you again. I have a problem with my art. Can you look at it maybe and help me fix it? Is this gonna be a running joke from now on?
Looks like it.
We should just do that. We should just do that all together. If someone comes into the chat to ask for that, we should just, everyone in chat should just be like, hey, I also have a problem with my art. Can you look at it?
Okay, so we're not actually underclocked to this level, are we? 'Cause I planned on a lot more refineries in here than you have. Place.
They're
So
not
your clock
underclocked.
speed must be higher than.
They're not underclocked that significantly. Yeah, that's true. You've been meaning to ask about this blender thing you've been working on.
Yeah.
Like right
yes,
now, I'm starting to get afraid as of where this is going.
Okay. It's a bit more of a redesign anyway. Couple more bits to go in here, but we have these
Okay, there we go.
like that.
Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with
Let's see, we have 6 more power slugs,
me.
which corresponds to 30.
Come and fly away with me.
That only corresponds to 30 more power shards.
What does?
The amount of power
yeah,
slugs that I have. Yeah.
While we're getting restarted, if you're getting restarted at the moment, are you loaded back in yet? Because the other thing to do would be to have a server restart so we can actually see some of the things we're going to be working on next. Or do we need to see the bits that are missing?
I am loaded in again already. So what were you saying? Do we need to see the things that we are?
We can't see. We can't see the generators and stuff. So this new line's in. Let me
Is
move
there
this. Come on.
is there a reason why we need to see the generators though?
That's what I was asking. Isn't that the bit we're working on next?
I mean, I'm putting them in, but I don't really need to see them for that.
How can I not grab this?
I'm not sure.
Alright, so this is the coal for the bottom. I have got to get into the practice of doing this more.
What are you doing?
Planning out where everything is.
Oh, yeah. Victim 3 escaped again.
Oh, stuff picked in 3.
I think we just need to give up on that holding cell.
Yeah, this room. Guest quarters. There's
Yeah.
got to be a. There's got to be a. The doggo's burrowed out again.
Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the
Okay,
Okay.
right, that's it.
Yeah, there has to be a tunnel in that one.
to fly away.
Yeah, I'm going through the building again to get more power slugs. I'm just going to do that
I should
probably
be able-
twice, and I assume that then we will have enough power slugs.
Right.
Or I just
Yeah,
get
oh well.
2 in a row. That's also fine. That's another 20 power shards. Sorry, 10 power shards. But by the way, Hat, I'm still waiting for the punchline on that one. What's that blender thing you've been working on? You got me curious now. Where do you download? This is going straight over my head. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to explain this to me.
Is that what you're talking about? Ah.
I mean, there are 3 different kind of blenders you could be talking about that come to mind. Yeah, I assumed it was, but so that kind of blender. Okay, so it's the 3rd kind of blender I was thinking about, right? 3D modeler blender? It is confusing in the Satisfactory context, you know? But yeah, I get it.
Dude.
I got it. It took me half an hour. I got it. To be honest, I actually do have a thing on Blender that I have been working on that that I'm not stuck on. I've made a few things in Blender that I'm proud of. Not a lot, and it's been a long time since I've actually done anything in Blender. Oh, should we at some point take a look at there are 2 games that we could play. I have actually made 2 games myself at some point. They are definitely not great games. I will admit that. But it might be funny to look at some point.
If we've got any power shards, I'm happy to take a look at it.
No, we have some. Well, we do have some power shards. We also have some more plug slugs in the storage. My brain can sometimes blend some pieces together, and sometimes it takes quite some time. Yeah. Well, no, and I meant that at some point I could try to show those off real quick. They are not big games. They are definitely not something that you can actually... Well, you can play it, but it's definitely not something that you can spend more than an hour, half an hour playing. And the art for that is horrendous. And the mechanics are also quite bad. And the story and the game design is also not top tier. I know I'm really selling it here, but yeah. You gotta start somewhere when you're trying to make some games, right? So you need art for the... No, I really enjoyed making the art myself, yeah. I mean, if at some point I do start making one of the games that I've envisioned, which would be a lot of work, and I don't think I'd ever be able to make the time for that. You guys.
Embrace the dark. The night is temporary. We dream and dance. The chaos holds us tightly. There's no return.
God.
Feel the sink and stake me. We chase the light and be forever maybe.
I mean, Pandora, I've told you before, if everything you've done up until today, well, up until today, up until now, is a ruse to sell art, you are free to send me your artwork and I will take a look at it. You have won at that point. Ooh, that's also an issue. That's also possible. I do try, if I make stuff for stream, I do try to do the artwork myself. Even if it's like sometimes AI inspired, or I take some kind of example from the internet or something, because I'm not that good. I do try to make my emotes and my artwork and all of that. I do try to make that myself. So for example, my emotes, they are made, I didn't make them in Inkscape. I'll keep you to that. I won't sue you, but I will keep you to that.
I try to make my own artwork. I'm just not that creative.
Yeah, that's my problem as well. But I'm quite happy with the emotes that I did make. Like the heart emote, I really like that one. I spent way too long on that one, but I like it.
Do you remember how many? Sorry, why am I even asking this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In fact, it's only two blueprints. I just got 2 blueprints on here.
I mean, now I'm actually interested. You draw squiggles, Beldraco? Well, as there are paintings and museums that are basically also just squiggles, so as long as you know how to sell it, that art can be worth millions.
Roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way, couldn't keep us from the sea.
Yeah, my squiggles are just worth pennies. I can do squiggles. I'm quite good at squiggles. They're just not worth it to anything. Not worth anything to anyone. But I can do squiggles.
I can do squiggles as well, if I try. Have I? No, I've never shown my drawing skills on stream. Oh, but I do think... Yeah, I have this in here somewhere. No, I have shown my drawing skills on stream at some point. Who here remembers this? Wait, let me look it up for a sec. Who here remembers this? Phantom, remember this?
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I'm pretty sure I drew that on stream. It was like when we were busy with our octagons and it wouldn't line up, we were trying to find a reason for that, and I think I made this. Takes me back. I mean, yeah, it basically looks like my math notes from somewhere in 10th grade or something. Not sure. That takes me back. That's like the start of the save file. That's a few months ago.
That's quite a few months ago, yeah.
I do like the fact that I still have that.
I do still have that.
I don't know. I saved it somewhere. I mean, I saved it and I saw it a few weeks ago in my documents folder while I was saving something else.
You were like, what's this?
Yeah, I was like, what's this? And then, oh yeah, that's that.
The system is going slow and we need to figure out why. There's a whole load of these off, so it's probably auto connect. No, it's not, it's full. It's got a full output. So why is there a full output? Because there's not enough packaged water? There's packaged water here. And then it's in full on H2R as well.
Now, I hope there is nothing that you need power shards for in the coming week, because I've done a lot of looting here, and we probably have enough. We probably have enough power shards to do the fuel generators, but not much else. It'll get better once I loot more doggos, right? But okay, Lux. Oh, you took them out already? There are 3 more purple and 4 more yellow Lux in there.
I did take them out, yeah.
Do you have enough with that, or do you need more?
I just needed to put in. I just needed enough to put. I think I put them back in. What's left over? I just put. What did I put
You
in?
mean the power shards or the black slugs?
Power shards. I changed them all. What did I do?
I don't know.
Nor do I.
To remember, we were running still.
I created them all, turned them all over. I turned them all into shards, and then put what I needed in, and then put the shards back into the. I did put the shards back into.
There are
I put
no
the
shards in there.
There is no shards.
So far with your doggos, you got 239 turbo motors and 15 for each flag color. Nice.
Doggos are awesome.
Yeah, earlier I took out like almost 2 stacks of purple slugs. And every time that I go around, I get what? Around 4 purple power slugs out of it.
Why are you not coming out?
Let me check real quick. So, I'm gonna take out the turbo motors and I'm gonna put them all in the same container. As now you got me curious.
There shouldn't be any reason why that's going slow. There's plenty of capacity up here, so what have I done? I must have put a Mark 1 lift in somewhere.
21? As far as I can see, we got 1071 turbo motors. How many turbo motors did we need again?
A lot. Like, that, tens of thousands.
Thousands? Okay, that's fine.
Tens of thousands. I swear it worked out to like 40,000 at some point.
I'm
Like,
looking it
more
up
than
real quick.
40,000.
Let's see. Where's turbo motors? Here, turbo motors. A total of 45,000. So we are over 2% done with turbo motors.
That's helpful, right?
It was 5,000 successful loots that we need, which what was this one again? Yeah, with 240 doggos, I should go through the Doggo Hotel a total of 1,041 times, and that should give us enough turbo motors, according to my maths.
Yes, but RNG doesn't work on maths.
RNG works in really large numbers, and these, let me tell you, are really large numbers.
This figure should never fall. I just hope this is graphical. This should be a 480, a solid 480.
Right, so my maths on that was, if I take 10 minutes to go through the hotel once, then that is 10,000 minutes, and that is about 173 hours of straight up looting doggos. For fused modular frames, for reference, that is 672 hours of straight up looting doggos, which would be 28 days non-stop.
I mean, come on, you're never really gonna loot 28 days worth of doggos, right?
I don't think so. At least I don't plan to. Who knows? Maybe.
I think this just needs to run at this point. This should be in. This should be everything.
There we go.
These box.
You should get more doggos and loot to loot, and also treat them better so they will only drop the good stuff. Yeah, that's the solution.
How many doggos do you know get treated better than ours?
Um,
These are really well looked after doggos. I don't think
Only
you realise how
one.
well looked after they are.
Only one. So there is one doggo that we did look after a little bit better, and they actually found us some summer sloops.
That is true. Yeah, that is true.
So, not sure if you know this, Wise Forecaster, but doggos can find summer sloops. I mean, not these doggos, but we did find one special doggo. And he gave us some sloops. Do you know endless doggos that get treated better? I don't believe you.
I don't either. I really don't.
You don't know how many pets these doggos have gotten today, do you? I bet you don't know of
So
any
many
doggos who have gotten this many pets in a single day.
Not even Angry Puppy gets this many pets. Like, seriously, it's a serious number of pets. But there's no more plastic here, right?
I mean, 28 days. If we take days of 8 hours, then that is times 3, which would be basically 3 months of doing this for 8 hours every single day. I don't think I'm that committed, I'll be honest. They're living the good life. I mean, I get that their hotel rooms aren't as big as in some other hotels, but you know, like real estate prices have been tough on anyone. Okay, we can't afford to make bigger rooms. We need to accommodate all of them, and I'm sure they're really happy with the fact that we are able to accommodate this many doggos. Right? They wouldn't want doggos living out in the streets and having no place to sleep. So they are really, really grateful to have this luxurious hotel room with even ceiling lights. Where's the ceiling light? Yeah, they even have ceiling lights. We do have streets.
Call it. Yeah, we have got streets. Yeah. There's streets and street lights.
Look outside there. There is a street, and sometimes you see a lone doggo walking on the road there, and it could get hit by a truck, you know. So we take it in. We make sure it's safe, and they are grateful for it, and they reward us with awesome drops that they find. You melted berries to mine even though they won't. Oh, right. You have like, your pens are a little bit bigger, a little bit nicer decorated, and you have like a belt with a berry on it, right? I mean, yes, but Hat is just really good in building awesome stuff. And I'm not as creative. So this for me is already a premium establishment, right? I just can't do any better. And the doggos recognize that. They know that I did my best on this. I mean, it looks nice. I've seen your doggo pens, they look nice, they are customized. You have like signs for like who is the one that named it, what is the name of the doggo, things like that. Yeah, it's really nice to see. It is a little bit less applicable in this large quantity of doggos. There we go. Yeah, at some time during this playthrough, I will try to build a nice looking building.
Why at some point? Why can't it be like? Why does it have to wait?
Because I'm looting the doggos right now, and I still have 3 months of doggo looting to go. A pure
A
overclock.
pure overclocked well is 600.
Yes. Which makes sense because that is the biggest pipe you have, right?
Yeah.
2 would be 1,200, yeah.
Don't you just wish power lines?
You think I could write a macro to do like 1 row of these from a certain spot and then just extend on that until it can do an entire floor and then the entire hotel?
Sorry, what?
Do you think I could write a macro that could do all of these doggos, like 1 row of doggos, like 1 pen of 6, and then expand that and do that until it can do 1 floor automatically and then just the entire hotel automatically?
I mean, you could, but at that point, I would call that cheating.
Probably, and also, I don't think it's that easy to do though. Because a macro doesn't take any input. It just says like, okay, I'll do these steps in order, regardless of the situation. And the doggos move, so you really do need to aim at them. They're not always in the same position.
Take reading, game code.
Well, or
To,
just or screen input, and I would need to make a little program in Python for that, which I could do that. It's just, and it is definitely worth it for this. Like, it would definitely be worth it to automate this, but it would kind of defeat the point. Challenge is still to do this ourselves. Oh, I agree with you.
Let's do this differently. I know why I'm connecting the whole thing anyway. This is a failed blueprint. Too far now, right?
One of 8 billion down in the mud, strange children, lonely and lost, but we still run. Fight 'cause we must, we kill and we survive. Poisonous raindrops, we hope for
This is actually further than I thought it was.
Okay, so fused modular frames, we are probably going to be... Yeah, fused modular frames, I'm pretty sure we're going to be having to make a decent amount ourselves.
Yeah, how many of them do we need again?
Turbo motors might be doable. I mean, a lot. Does that answer your question? I don't have the file open anymore. I can look it up if you really want to know.
I mean, I know it's a lot for pasta.
Yeah, so that's probably the biggest amount.
far beyond the raindrops. Far beyond the raindrops. And you know they'll chase us.
There's a lot for pressure cubes, isn't there? What is it? Is it 4 per? No worries, Hat. Have a good one, buddy.
No worries. Thanks for the lurk.
It's
Let me check.
whoa.
Oh, I'll open
Is
it.
it si- is it-
I'll
is it
open the
four?
file. Just a second.
I feel like it's 4. It's 2, isn't it, normally, per...
So this is assuming that everything is going to be slooped from, like, everything from modular engines and like phase 3 parts onwards is going to be slooped. There is, and assuming that, it is 155,000. 35,000. What?
Right? There isn't enough soups for that, right?
There is, and there has to be. Like, I am not making, like, I'm not making, what you call them, I'm not making nuclear pasta with a non-slooped. Like, nuclear pasta is gonna be slooped.
Yeah, but that's by the by. But
I don't mean anything up
you
to that
can't-
point, right? I mean just the project parts themselves will always be slooped.
We'll run out of sloops.
Yeah, but then we'll just have to phase it. It is still going to be faster to do it in 2 phases than to not sloop them.
Lost in a thunderdome, twilight ruled the day. We found the impossible, now we're unstoppable, taking
But yeah, that's a lot of fused modular frames.
together our
A lot of fused modular frames.
freedom, looking down a telescope.
But okay.
It's a lot to do with these sets because that's a lot of nitrogen. We've still got to do cooling systems as well because we're still going to have to make cooling systems.
I mean, we can make fused modular frames with the alternate recipe and have one slooped overclock blender, and that is giving us 8 per minute, I think, if I remember correctly. Which is fine for 1,500, well, sorry, 155,000. That is a lot of time. It is like 3 weeks. But that's okay. That is for everything in the game, right?
Behind the land, forsaken black holes and meteors, riding on shooting stars, feelings like
So yeah, that's gonna be fine.
down a satellite, wings of a
Not so sure, but
I mean, it'll be fine. Like you say, Mission Impossible, which is not truly impossible, but
it's an impossible amount of time. Counts. It counts.
will take a near impossible amount of time.
Like, this game is entirely possible so long as you have at least one available resource of every resource needed.
As long as you have doggos, this game is possible.
Well, even without doggos, though. Like, why does
I
this
mean-
one even have the blueprint there?
It is. Let me just say this. So, apart from the fact that you need to gather all of the doggos, right? There is, for fused modular frames, we need 28 full days to loot all of these doggos continuously to get all the fused modular frames you will ever need. We are on times 100 settings, so divide that by 100, and that is just a quarter of a day. Let's say a third. So if I do this for 8 hours, I will have enough, on average, to complete the game on normal settings. Just 8 hours.
Except you have to spend 3 weeks gathering that many doggos.
Yeah, I mean, would have to gather a decent amount of doggos to get to this point, but yeah. How is the game possible with no doggos? Yeah, that's what I was saying. The game is always possible with doggos. If you don't use doggos, then you've basically lost the game.
I don't know.
Are
That sounds
you-
a little far-fetched to me.
Are you saying that doggos are irrelevant?
Oh, yes. Maybe?
Yes, so you are saying doggos are irrelevant. They are.
Maybe.
They have feelings, you know?
They might feel relevant, but... I don't know.
Poor victim 183 and 184.
Oh no, what did you do to them?
You hurt their feelings.
Hey, Death, welcome back.
Done with your side work for the day. That's a good thing. You've gotten to the
Stop.
end of the game multiple times without doggos. I've never ended the game. Yeah, but that's the thing. You never ended the game. It is not that you could have. It's just that there was some kind of feeling, like some kind of primal emotion within you that said that you shouldn't do that without doggos, right? And that's why you haven't ended the game yet. They're still in your game.
Why this can get done now?
That's also true.
I think I understand why people don't do this now. This is taking the piss.
What are you trying to do?
AFK zipline.
And it didn't work, I assume.
Nah, it works.
It just takes a long time.
Takes a long time to build.
Okay. I mean, I'd rather try to do a hypertube cannon going into a jelly pad.
I can do that. Let's do that.
You can test it out.
That's fine. I've got a jetpack. You're not making me take my jetpack off.
Well, yeah, I won't, but
Just-
you do remember that I have an option in my chat for people to turn my jetpack off.
Yeah.
Which at this point hasn't happened yet while I was hypertube cannoning to the air. I should probably get a parachute in my inventory now that I said that.
Was a soldier in the legions, fought against the demons, fought against the monsters made of gold, but they stormed across Arcadia, following the nature.
Luckily Stosta doesn't seem to be active, so...
Yeah, Stasis just seems to be a little bit busy today.
Okay, here
It's
we
that
go.
thing, you know, that real life thing. It's really dangerous, you know.
It's annoying, it
And
also
bad for your health.
always gets in the way. Always gets in the way. Do you need my help on anything, actually?
Now I'm just about to head back to oil.
To fuel.
Yeah, just to check
Okay.
everything's working okay. I'm taking a little bit of a break to just let things go and see how they go.
Okay.
This can't go that way, can it?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We probably have enough Lux Slugs right now, so you can make the power shards. If you want, I can come do that and put in the rest of the fuel generators. But if not, then I'm continuing with Lizard Doggo Simulator 2026 Deluxe Edition exclusive content.
Sounds fine to me.
Because I've just noticed that we need a lot.
Because of the other things we're building.
Oh, before I continue though, I'm going to check the modular engines. I was going to do that earlier.
I mean, it's currently at
It's going up, but I don't want it to fall back down at some point, so I need to double check that everything is actually working. And I might as well supplement supplement
this
the
is so much further than I
oscillator.
thought it was. Why is this so much further than I thought it was?
I don't know.
I don't think I want to do that.
Ah.
This is just so much easier with pylons, right?
What?
Just to... Oh. So... Obviously you could just jump on a pylon and do a... zip line from one place to another. But generally speaking, pylons have other connections and sharp corners.
True.
And this doesn't. But
True.
it's really long to build, and I will never ever build it again. Ever. I'm committed to get to the end now, but I'm never building it again.
Okay.
At least now you can get on a zip line and go from base to oil to rocket fuel without any input.
Well, that's good. We're good on modular engines for now. Stators are still a bit on the short side, but it's fine. I'm gonna cheat a bit as well. There we go. I got a feeling that somewhere in the coming week, modular engines is going to drop down again. So there is going to be an issue with either motors or rubber for modular engines. There shouldn't be an issue with rubber actually, but you never know. How are you doing, victim number 20? Number 21? Number 22? You see, I even call them by their names. They're really lucky, aren't they? Getting so many pets.
I probably will only ever use this once.
Okay.
Never ever again.
I'm starting to get curious to what you've actually built. I mean, you've explained it, but
Don't be curious. Curiosity killed the cat.
as long as it's not a doggo.
Don't fit there. You're there now. I don't think it fits here. Oh, I don't think it fits.
Curiosity killed the cat. What's the origin of that?
I don't know.
You know?
Some cat that died.
Yeah, but
Oh, it doesn't work.
I was thinking
How
whether
does it not
that's...
work?
I don't know. I was thinking whether that was linked to Schrödinger's cat or not. Or if it has another origin.
Maybe it does work.
You're confusing me. Does it work? Doesn't it work?
It does work, but it works with the auto hold rather than hold it yourself, which is fine for AFK.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Although I wonder.
So, did you make a loop around the entire map so that we can actually go AFK on that and just zipline forever?
Oh man, it actually does work. It doesn't go around the entire map. It goes from between iron ingots and copper sheet and then copper ingots to oil. It can go further, but it takes the Michael to actually build.
Okay.
There'd be easier ways to build it. This one does anyway. Like there's easier ways to build it. But you could make a purpose-built zip line.
If you have one that goes around the entire map, you can just hang on it and keep going around the circles forever.
If you were to plan your pylons in a way that they went round and out a loop, then yeah, absolutely. But any connections that come off would then be
There would be hazard points.
yeah.
Yeah. But you just don't let connections come off. You're fine.
Like direction changes as well are a pain.
True. Sure, yeah.
And the start point is a little bit dodgy to get to.
Okay.
No warning. In a flash of light, don't need no warning. This feeling's right. Vibrations show through my bones. Sensations flow through your glow. So incredible. The way I feel with you, so phenomenal.
What is the maximum recommended time that someone should spend in a sauna?
40 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that at a time.
So 8 hours is too much.
Usually, yes.
I'll be fine.
I think this is the last connection.
In a flash of light, my heart's convulsing. This feeling's right. Vibrations chill through my bones. Sensations flow through your glow. So incredible, the way I feel with you. So phenomenal.
Right, okay, so
You always push me through. Unforgettable.
now we should have a working line that goes all the way there. Except you have to get to it from probably here.
I love that you got distracted again.
What, me?
No,
not
I was,
distracted.
I was talking to the Douglas.
Oh, actually, you know what?
Hey, there we go again.
It's just off. One here.
Let me go over here. Open this. Oh, you're over there? You're underneath the map?
Yeah.
You're building a line between those two underneath the map.
Yeah. This probably isn't going to work. We'll try. Right, let's try that. You gonna go too fast? No, it works. It just needs to move that one. So this one needs to move along a little bit. So this is the start.
The one that you just took out.
Yep.
Give me a new, please.
So now you come down this, you jump up here, you jump on this, and then you hit the no.
And then you hit the conveyor belt.
Yeah. Oh, how does it get that far down? I did not put it there. Now it'll work.
Okay, last floor, and then we're going to do something
Oh,
special.
no.
Still and silent, calm before the storm. Gold and diamond, jewels behind the throne. Into the night, out of the dark, take to the sky.
Okay, that was the last floor. Now,
All that we
take a sip.
all that we are, waiting to fly. This is the start. Hide and seek, reason and rhyme, grand and glorious. Living the dream, yours and mine.
Cool. Okay. Let's go back over here. Still in screen
I'm
capture.
just having fun at this point.
Was that working? As long as it was working.
Hey, Bo Draco with the check-in.
Concrete is a pain. More concrete, with more power to make more concrete, with more concrete to make more power.
Oh wait. Can I launch myself over here?
You can probably. Question. So, what is a realistic amount of doggo loots that we're gonna do? Like for turbine motors, I need 5,000 hotel visits. For fuse muzzle frames, I would need 13,000. But if we say that we have 1,000 already, then it's only 4,000. Let's do 4,900. Now, you might be thinking, why is it important? It is not. It is absolutely useless knowledge. But it is something that is going to come over here, and that is going to be 4,000. If the game will allow me to type.
I think that's it. I think that is it.
So doggos, we have 228, and we have 4,900 remaining.
Hey.
Stupid macro.
No. Why did this bit stop?
And seeing as we just finished one, that is going to go down to 4,899. We are adding a counter for the amount of hotel visits remaining for game completion,
Okay.
which is basically the amount that we need for all the turbo motors. Which that math is also slightly off because we actually don't have 240 doggos, we're still missing 12, and victim number 3 is always escaping, so And sometimes doggos haven't refreshed their loot yet. But it's fine, okay? That's a goal to work towards.
Oh, because it was too fast. Because you can be too fast on a cable, can't you? Get to a corner and not make the corner.
I think so, yeah.
Might be too fast getting to here.
So,
Yeah.
important detail by the way. If you at some point do loot all of the doggos in the hotel once, please decrease the counter on the right by 1.
Okay. Don't like the counter, I will forget.
I mean, yeah, but it's not like the counter is that important.
I will probably forget.
Oh, yeah.
I just fired myself into the ground so hard it killed me.
Okay.
I came down the zip line so hard and hit the conveyors at the bottom and I went boom.
Oh, I love it.
Right, we need to get back to doing something productive because we've just spent the last like hour and a half doing nothing, or last hour doing nothing.
I mean,
Looting
fine.
doggos is next to that list of things to do.
I mean, I'm busy with looting doggos.
Where's my death crate?
Isn't it on the map somewhere? Don't tell me you lost sloops again.
I was down here. Where's my death crate?
Ooh, nice one. Nice going. Let's hope it keeps working like that.
Game crash.
Server crash?
No, game crash.
Oh, okay.
It will keep working. The biggest problem was the fuel. Everything else was minor and might not have even had that much of an impact, to be honest.
If it's working right now, the chances are good that it keeps working. But fingers crossed. Hey, you left the game. Didn't you say you were going to do something productive? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, play a different game.
I just noticed how how easy that one was. So you're finally going to try to play Celeste. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll play Celeste.
You're just
Don't
showing
need
the
to
game
play
though.
Autonaut.
Hmm? Now you just need 6k megawatts. Oh no! Now you use 6k and it produces 52k. Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable amount.
Yep. Nice trade-off.
Well, it's a better efficiency than our coal power.
I've got a question.
Go for it.
Is it possible to make 1,000 turbo motors a minute?
On these settings, no. I mean, yes. Probably, but not continuously. So you can prep for that and then turn it on and have a production of 1000 in 1 minute, but I don't think you can keep that running forever. That is on these settings. And it'll take a long time to prep that. Now I can start to rebuild every early factory. Yeah, I done that a lot as well. Like, you build a factory and then you're like, oh, this is only temporary. 100 hours later, I should really update this starter factory, shouldn't I?
I think the game's maybe named incorrectly. Maybe it should have been called Dissatisfactory, just because how often we're dissatisfied with the factory that's been produced and have to take it down and rebuild it.
Yeah, this is satisfactory. But yeah, I mean, which other satisfactory are you referring to if it's not dissatisfactory?
This other one.
I mean, I was assuming that it was dissatisfactory.
Wow, this reload is taking a very long time. Like over 2 minutes so far.
Yeah, my reloads take a long time. Like, that feels like a normal reload for me. Some are longer than others. Definitely.
Yeah, I don't get it. My first load to the server this morning didn't take this long.
No, but like my first load this morning was also pretty okay. And my loads today have been quite fine. So, not sure. Maybe it's just a game that's not happy with you calling it dissatisfactory. You should be calling it that satisfactory. Or you should
Maybe.
just be playing Celeste. I'm really gonna push you to that game. Didn't we also have a poll at some point that you should do Satisfactory Plus with these settings? And isn't that also something you still need to do?
Yes, but Satisfactory Plus doesn't have these settings.
Yet. I mean, we can wait a little bit and see if it actually... Well, if Satisfactory Plus comes out in 1.2 and then you can add these settings on top of it. But if you can't, don't worry, I will learn how to mod Satisfactory and I will write a mod on top of Satisfactory Plus for you to make that possible.
It's awfully kind of you, but I think I'll be fine.
No problem. No. Wait, you're going to do that yourself?
No, I just think I'll be fine. I don't think I need you to go to all that effort just to help me.
No, but it would be my pleasure. I would, to be honest, I would really enjoy it even. So, don't worry about me. as long as it can help you, then yeah, as long as it can help you, then it's fine.
That's fine. I guess we need to find the I guess we need to find the nitrogen then.
Not yet, right? Don't we still need to do the coal and silver miners? And the rest of the fuel generators that need to be put in?
That is a good point.
So I do those first and then do the nitrogen. Because, like... You will go now. That is totally fine. That's totally fine, Pandora. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm really glad we could help you, and I'd hope to see you again sometime. Have a good one.
We overtook the truck. We overtook the truck. Have a good one, Pandora.
What?
It's fast. This is faster than the truck.
I mean, is it faster than the hypertube cannon?
Uh-oh. Yeah, that fell off. Why did that fall off? Love to know why I fell off.
Okay, I am not sure if I'm happy with this counter or sad, because I can only almost decrease it by 1.
But
what do you mean?
you say you can almost decrease it by 1.
Yeah,
Why only almost?
because I'm still doing the last floor.
I think I'm confused. How does the counter not make you happy if you can almost change it once already?
Because it is at 4,899 and it is just about to go down to 4,898.
No.
The doggo-
No.
No, the doggos are in a happy place. Wait, let me first reduce the counter. There we go. No, the doggos are happy here. They are being well taken care of. And as every responsible pet owner knows, it is the most important thing for your pet is to give it attention. And each of these doggos has had at least 50 pets today, which is a lot. So they are really happy to be there. They were victims in a world full of unfairness, and we just gave them a proper home where they could relax and be safe all the time. So I think that's a win-win, and they reward us for that. They are so grateful that every time I come around and pet them, that they give us a little bit of loot.
Oh, because of the crash, I can't change this.
See? There is victim number 1, victim number 2, victim number 3, but he always manages to dig a tunnel and get out of here for some kind of reason. He does like it here. He absolutely likes it. He just goes to take a breath of fresh air from time to time. He will come back at some point. Maybe forcibly. But I assure you, they are well taken care for, and they are really happy in here. Also,
What's this not
welcome,
working?
welcome in, Dino. If it's your first time here, then let me quickly explain what we're doing. We're playing Satisfactory on, well, the 1.2 version, on the most difficult settings we could think of, which is 100 times the space elevator parse, 2 times recipe cost, 5 times the power multiplier, and all nodes are randomized and impure. So our brilliant solution to that is get a lot of doggos in pens, make sure they are absolutely well treated, well cared for, and really happy, and then just loot them over and over for another 4,898 times, and make sure you never need to make any turbo motors whatsoever.
And it's working.
I mean, that's debatable.
Sort of.
That is debatable. We did a calculation earlier where I looked at if it takes me about 10 minutes to clear this building once, how long would it take me to get everything that we would need for the entire game? And let's say I have I can do this for 8 hours a day every single day, then it would probably take me around 8 months. 3 months, not 8, only 3 months. So yeah, we will be supplementing with some automation, but it just takes a long time for example, modular engines to fill up. So in the meantime, we're doing this, and we are working towards rocket fuel as well.
It takes so long that we have to wait 5 days for the server to run non-stop to complete phase 3.
Well, yeah, it would have been done by now if we had checked it earlier, but we didn't. Oh, so there is a duplication. There is a duplication glitch.
No, there isn't. No,
What?
no, there isn't.
Just out of curiosity, what's the duplication glitch?
No.
We're not
no.
gonna use it. Well, actually, should we use it for tree sloops?
Yeah, but then what if we find the 3 sloops somewhere?
Then we just think.
Then
Well,
we
then we just.
we won't know.
Well, we
They're not
will
single
know.
either.
Deletable, maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, I can. If we find them, then we can just put them to the side. I will know because I'm tracking all of our sloops.
If you wouldn't know that I haven't moved them, and then you could end up throwing away ones that actually are genuine ones.
Then don't move them without telling me.
Or just don't do a duplication glitch.
Fine. Okay. Yes, but yeah.
I know you're awesome. Thank you.
I'm not gonna use it. I just want to know. I'm curious. Come on.
Come back when we're done. Come back when we're done with it, and then.
Oh, you're going to tempt me with forbidden knowledge?
I haven't tempted you with the forbidden knowledge at all.
But no, we are doing this completely glitchless, and we would like to keep it that way as well. So knowing stuff like that is really interesting, and it's just really interesting to know. But we will make a point of it to make this completely glitchless, as long as you don't count building under the map as being a glitch. I mean, it's not exploitative, right? We could have done everything that we've done without building under the map. It just makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, essentially.
So yeah.
The
But-
biggest thing for just...
Yeah.
I was going to say the biggest thing for building the map is purely just how we can put water extractors above refineries.
Yeah.
'Cause
I mean,
without
there,
pumping,
there is also, you can also just put a water extractor high up enough and backfeed the pressure into it, and that'll also work. So the most
not a lot of
important,
places you can do that repeatedly for the number of pipes we have.
I don't know. The most important part for me here is we have all the resources that we're making are obtained in a legal and semi-legal manner.
There's no semi-legal. I think everything's being...
Yeah, the
everything's
doggos are
being extracted by
completely.
miners.
Yeah, the doggos are completely cooperating.
Yeah, that's not illegal. That is not even semi-illegal. That is,
Great pet ownership. Yeah, I know.
yeah, pet collection. They're paying for a service. They're receiving their service.
Tax collection.
Terms and conditions have been met. Right?
They have all signed a contract.
They were liberated from their hostile environments.
Yeah, it's a dangerous world out there. There are roads with trucks driving on them, and they can get hit by a truck if they're not careful. So,
And don't forget the green spiders. I mean, I've watched so many doggos get jumped on by green spiders, it's unreal.
I don't like green spiders, you give me nightmares. What do you mean the rent is
I don't
oddly
know.
high?
I don't think that's necessarily the case. How can the rent be high when we give them the choice to pay us what they feel is they're comfortable with?
Green kitties. No. I just stay as far away from them as I can and I nuke them.
Let's sing a song full of
I have never fought a green spider without a nuke.
Won't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever
There is that.
memories like this never
Oh,
end.
come on.
No, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone,
Where does the plastic go?
I'll be right there.
So yeah, if you like seeing doggos get pet over and over, you're in luck today because we have been doing this for nearly 9 hours.
And I'll be right there, close to the sun.
We've taken a little break to work on, well, preparing nitro rocket fuel, but for the rest, I've just been petting those doggos.
Close to the sun. Here's to the
Okay, so we need to go back and refill the canisters.
ones who
Once that's done,
something more.
I think nitro rocket fuel's ready to go. Apart from the mines.
Yeah, apart from mines. Okay.
And all those midnight
But yeah, there's basically still a week to get that done right.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're gonna fill this week with. Oh, you could climb a mountain. Play Celeste.
I still have the lighthouse to finish.
True.
close to the sun.
Aluminium that can be prepped. Don't know where all the bauxite is at the moment though.
Good point. Well, we can prep aluminium. How much aluminium are we going to need actually? You can also do the modeler for the phase 4 factory.
Is this yours or mine?
There
Still
is
yours, right?
there is a death crate from me that's still over there. If
Is
that's
that the
what
one
you
that's
are
near
referring to.
the hydro? Yeah, is it the one that's at the hydro, the hype tube?
Yeah,
The
that should
entrance
be
to the
mine.
hype tube?
Yeah, I think that should be
Yeah,
mine.
that's right. Oh, I can't see any of the packages or nothing.
I mean, you can take all the stuff out of there if you want.
I can just upload it to the depot.
I mean,
There's some
yeah.
fuel and stuff in there, and
There's some fuel, there's
everything
probably
else is-
some other stuff, but there's nothing important in there. Oh god.
there might actually be enough in here now.
What do you mean? So you put in all of the fuel generators by now.
No, I've put in 8 for the new line of oil.
Okay, so yeah.
That's it. I haven't put the rest of the line down. I don't know how much it was meant to go in for the rest of it.
Okay. Did you make any more power shards with the slugs that I harvested?
What's that? Sorry, I missed that last bit.
Whether or not you made any more power slugs, not power slugs, power shards from the plug slugs.
Not since I made the ones earlier on. I just made the ones with enough. I needed enough just to do 8 generators.
Okay.
But I also can't see any of the generators to even start putting them in, I don't think. Wonder if this is gonna... I could do 10. It's gonna be low on... It's gonna be a lot of copper sheet as well.
Yeah, but we have
Where
enough
is
copper
it?
sheet. We have enough copper sheet by now.
Very short on slugs.
I mean, I'm uploading slugs quite a bit.
Yeah.
There are 5 more.
There's no
More.
sloops to make them with, though.
There is.
There isn't.
Where did our sloop go then?
The sloop is currently making the canisters to fill this line so that this continues
Oh,
to
okay.
run.
Yeah, but you can take that out for a bit. It's not.
Could be getting somewhere close to that being ready, actually.
Yeah, but
There's
you
a
can,
lot of canisters in the line already.
you can take that sloop out again just for a bit. Okay, we are down to 4,897.
Okay, so let's do these then.
Even if I do 10 each day, we'd be doing this for more than a year.
Yeah, but I mean, how many do you think you can do in an hour? You say it's 10 minutes, right? So 6? So
Yeah.
if you spent a couple of hours doing it,
Even to get to 1,000, that's already quite insane. I am interested in how low I can get that counter, but I don't think I'm going to get that down to 0 before the end of this playthrough. So that means that we're going to have to make turbo motors.
yeah, that's going to be a bit of a problem.
I mean, 100 a day would be 50 days.
$100 a day would be 1,000 minutes.
Which-
16 hours.
That is not possible.
17 hours. I think this loop has enough in it now.
Really? Are my calculations that off? That far off? So 5,000 would be... Oh no, it's not... Is it? Yeah, it's not... Never mind. It is not 5,000 that we need to reach. I am
What do you mean
completely...
It's not 5,000.
No, we need 5,000 harvests, which on average is we get 4.5 harvests per time we go around. So I'm going to just... We'll do this. We'll say that we had 1,000 left to go, so 997. That is doable. That's for the turbo motors.
I don't think that number's accurate.
That number is accurate. That number is
I'm not sure
accurate.
that number's accurate.
So we just went from 4,897 to 997. We're in the triple digits.
Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to
Okay.
take.
So now if we do 20 per day, that is 50 days. If we do 40 per day, that is done in a month.
But 40 a day is 400 minutes, which is the best part of 7 hours. No, 5 hours, 6 hours.
6 hours is possible, right? You stream almost 8 hours a day. So just
6 hours.
Yeah, it's just 6 hours. Just 6 hours of that doing tacos. And I'll do like 12 hours on a Sunday. Which is double that. So you can skip 2 days. Well, including the Sunday. So you can skip 1 day. Which means you only need to do that for 5 days a week. What?
I'm yeah.
That's okay, right?
Come on.
I mean, if you want, you can also go play Celeste. At some point, this is gonna work.
Where does the end of this pipe go? What's this? Oh, is that another blueprint? I think that's another blueprint, isn't it? Okay.
I mean, the problem is that I think I still need more doggos in here to be completely safe to just keep doing this on repeat, because I am seeing a decent amount of doggos with an empty inventory when I pass by. Damn doggos refusing to pay their rent.
Well, then they just owe a debt for next time, right?
It doesn't work that way. You just skip a month. At least that's what was stated in the contract, so...
What, if rent collection comes a little bit too soon?
Yeah. If rent collections comes too soon, that's their fault.
How many lines of generators did we need again?
Well, blueprint lines?
Yeah,
5.
that's in like. Also, only 5 lines. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3, 4,
so-
5. That's 5 lines.
We have 5 pipes of oil coming in. Those are now fueling 5 lines of generators. Those 5 lines are going to go into 5 blenders instead. And those 5 blenders are going to have a full pipe of rocket fuel as output, and it's going to go into... Each pipe is going to go into one of those lines. So 5 blenders and 5 lines of generators.
So I don't actually need anything more in here unless we start supplying more oil here.
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't think we'll need to, like... It depends though, because we are going to be using 20 sloops there. And then we're gonna keep 2 APA, so that's 40 sloops for power, basically. And then the rest of the sloops, so the rest of the 60 sloops can go into other stuff. So
That's the last one. No, one more, isn't there?
sloops are going to be an issue. But we knew that 500 hours ago.
I mean, yeah. We absolutely did know that 500 hours ago. Assuming there's a reason you changed this, probably because you didn't want it to look like that.
Might be. So I'm not sure what... I'm thinking like the file review, like the save file earlier. I do like things like that. I might make that a point collection. Channel points.
Check my save.
Yeah, something like that. To be like, I quite enjoy that, like having someone else's world and be like just having the opportunity to check that. Whether or not it's an actual problem with the world, or it's just like, hey, I built something really cool. I think it would be something nice. I'm not sure if it's gonna be used at all, right? But it's not a lot of it. It's really easy to put in.
Probably make it. If you're gonna make it a channel point reward, it probably wants to be one that's limited redeems or something like that, though.
Yeah. I should probably limit that to a few per stream.
Okay, that's as much as the power I can do because the power is not visible on the rest of the blueprints. So I think the entire line is in now for generators.
Okay, nice.
What else is there to do here then? If the oil's in, the fuel's in, the packages are in, the water is in.
Oh wait, if the fuel is in, that means we have more power to play with as well, right?
Yeah, I already connected it all up. It's on. It's been connected for a while.
Cool, nice. I mean, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with the power, but it's just nice to know that we have a little bit of margin. Margin for error.
Right, it's quite a bit of power, isn't it? Because it's all 8. It's another 8.
I think it's another 4K net. Maybe with the APAs though. Maybe, yeah. Maybe 5K with the APAs. I mean, power is power, and it does feel like a decent amount. So.
Where's our power pole?
Yeah, then there is coal and sulfur miners.
We're over 100k.
We're over 100k!
Yep.
Wow.
104 is the peak. Oh, 106 there.
Oh wow, nice.
106.4.
And how much do we have in excess?
Currently we're using 89. So we've got 10, 12. It does drop as low as 100 and dips below 100.
Okay. Well, let's say 10. That's still good. Like, that's awesome.
I think this is running at 100%, but I can't tell. Because I can't select, I can't hear. This says it's running at 96%, so this fuel generator is not quite running to the full. Why are these saying 96%? 95%.
One of the fuel generators? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I mean, I can't see the buildings, so I can't even look to see if we've got sections of yellow.
Wait, you mean... Oh, because the power generators that you put in, like the 8 for fuel right now, they're also invisible?
Oh yeah, all the power gens, all the new power gens are all invisible. All of the refineries, more or less, are
God.
invisible. All of the packages are invisible.
Oh wow.
Like, I literally can't see anything over here. And I know the buildings and where they are, and
Still here, just building a power plant? I mean, yes. Power plants
it's
take
done now, this
time.
one.
Power plants take time.
This one's complete, at least. This stage of it.
Okay, yeah, and we can't finish it until we have, till we're at the next phase.
Well, there's the delivery section that we can do. We still need to gather all of the sulfur, and we've now increased the amount of sulfur and coal, right? So
Yeah. Sulfur was... It's still 6 mines and 3 mines, I think. So... Yeah, it's 5 point something and 2 point something. Or maybe flat 3. Let me double check. Oh no, sorry, it's
I
3,
have
it
it-
is 3.3 coal.
yeah, and nearly 7 sulfur.
Yeah. Well, nearly 7? Oh yeah, nearly 7 sulfur. Okay, never mind. Wait, no. What am I doing?
So, which nodes are we going to use? The 2 near us, obviously. The 3 north of us. The 1 to the left of us. Where are we going to get the next sulfur from? There's no more sulfur in the desert. So the next nearest one is over by the lake in the middle.
Sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we need 7. Wow. Yeah, I guess. We'll just take that one, right? Because the other one, the 2 down in plains, you already put on the bus. So I just keep him there.
Well, the other option would be there is one on the bus to the transport hub.
Yeah, to the south. So that's the option, but that's also far away. I'd just take the one in Red Forest, and that one can join up with the one to the west. Yeah, to the west of the swamp. And then you got the 3 desert ones and the 2 swamp ones. That's
yes,
7.
Draco, that is... The other option is this: we've got 2 sulfur over by the transport hub, and the one at the transport hub doesn't go... is loaded onto the hub, but it isn't...
It's not going into the silo.
No, it's not even being brought across.
Yeah.
So that one can be brought across. It also, the one next to that, to the left, the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, but that one is even further than the one in Red Forest. What?
If we're trucking it, or if we were to truck it from the transport, the copper hub, if we were to transport those 2 sulfur.
What do you mean from the copper hub? From
so
the
where trucks pick up where trucks pick up copper.
Oh, all the way Spiral Coast there.
Back to the other one, further along, even further. The other one.
Oh, the one between Spiral Coast and base. Yeah, okay.
There's 2 over there, and both of those could be trucked.
Oh, so the one at base and then the one...
Copper.
Yeah, but it is a long way to truck. I just built it. I'm just thinking about belting it. I mean, if we're trucking it, I would like to truck it underneath the map, because trucks on foundations are okay, trucks on terrain are just a pain. And at that point I just say we belt the top 3, we belt the swamp ones, let's also just belt the other 2. It's all going to be Mark 4 belts though, right? Because each one of these miners is going to be Mark 3. Which means it is 300 per minute, which is not a Mark 3 belt anymore. But yeah, I'm fine with whatever nodes you want to use. I would suggest those, if I were to do it. But if you want to take other ones, or you're like, okay, I want... Yeah, go for it. Take the ones that you think are easiest. I mean, if you want to take the ones all the way in the west of the map, then feel free to. That's also fine. Did I? Okay, I didn't reduce the counter yet. We're at 996.
Turn this on. Actually, I need to nip back to the base first. I was going over here to do some more work on this, but we'll have to do that after. I just wonder if we can make nuclear viable without having to build 10 million buildings. I just don't think you can, right?
I don't think so. If we actually need the power after the rocket fuel, then I'm down to think about it. If we get to a point where we have a lot of time on our hands, then we might try it. But we also just don't have the sulfur for it. Because nitro rocket fuel is just so much more power for us, so that all the sulfur is going into that first. I'm not putting sulfur into nuclear when rocket fuel is just so much more efficient, right?
It just takes so many more buildings to get to the same power. I mean, you have to underclock everything to less than 4%.
Yeah, it's going to be
11,000 refineries and 8,500 water extractors. Like, that's a lot.
It's a lot. I don't think it's worth it. Everything is doable in this game. I mean, we could underclock it to 1%. We could underclock it to 0.01%. But is that worth the time and resources we put into it? Probably not.
I think this one's broken.
Oh, I forgot to count the turbo motors that we actually need for miners. Not sure how many turbo motors we're gonna need for buildings. Oh well.
So, for nuclear, I think it's too much sulfur. I don't think there's enough sulfur. I don't think sulfur's possible. Because it's...
I mean, we're already using 7 of them on rocket fuel.
It's 24. Hold on, how have I got so many water extractors in this?
I mean, you probably underclocked them to 1% to make it viable. I don't know.
It's 15.5. 15.5 sulfur.
I don't think we have that much sulfur. Even if we were to use the ones that we're using for rocket fuel, I don't think we have enough sulfur.
We don't have enough deuterium either.
Yeah, so let's not do nuclear, shall we? Or maybe once everything is done, we can do that as a last project. Maybe.
Hang on. It was doing. For some reason I was doing leached deuterium.
Because that's the most efficient deuterium. Yeah, but yeah, not on sulfur. Because you didn't have enough deuterium, right? So that's the most efficient way to get to deuterium. But that uses a lot of sulfur, and
we were using sulfur as a byproduct. Sorry, we're using it as like a backup way of making
catalyst.
Deuterium. Yeah. Because it's the only other way, right?
I don't think we're doing nuclear.
Like we could do tempered ingots.
I really don't think we're doing nuclear. I love that you're trying to make this work, and I would love to see it work. I have been wrong before when it came to power. But I will say this here, I don't think we're doing nuclear.
Can I make? Would you let me make petroleum coke?
Why? Well, depends. Like if it works, if it's. I have nothing against petroleum coke if there's a good reason for it, but why would you want to make petroleum coke?
Petroleum coke would allow me to make tempered Caterium.
How much petroleum coke would you need?
1,260.
Okay, no, I was thinking we have 500 petroleum coke, I think, as a byproduct from rocket fuel.
That's compacted coal.
That's compacted coal, that's not petroleum coke?
Yeah. So if I'm allowed to use 21 oil nodes to make petroleum coke,
Okay.
so I can do tempered Caterium.
Okay, I'm keeping an open mind. Continue. I'm listening.
I don't think it matters because it still says that I need 25.2
What?
Caterium veins.
What?
And I know there isn't even like 16
It doesn't.
on them.
It doesn't matter that I'm listening. Okay, noted.
No.
Noted.
It doesn't, because it still doesn't change the fact that of how much Caterium you need.
Really, you confirmed that. It doesn't matter that I'm listening. Okay, fine. I won't listen to you anymore.
I can make it work, but you won't let me. I know you won't let me have the sloops. I can make it work, but you won't let me have the sloops. I know I'm not allowed the sloops.
Well, probably you want to make it work. Are the sloops being used more efficiently than if we were to throw them into nitro rocket fuel? That's the question. Yeah, okay, then I don't think that's viable.
But now it's only 5 veins of sulfur.
But on the other hand, I'm down to build that in downtime at some point, and then once everything is done, we can just put in all of our sloops in there. Down to do that.
But
We could also try to get the golden nut on this file. If you want to push it. What's it called? Like the highest trophy from the shop?
I think it's something like that.
I don't think we're doing that.
How does that work? By slooping that, I've gone to 40 veins of Caterium. 40 veins of Caterium?
Why are you
No
trying
way.
to use 40 veins of Caterium? Please don't.
I'm not. I'm trying not to.
You should, if you haven't, just to say you 100%ed the hardest mode. I mean, once we've done everything, we could theoretically just let it run and sync everything. And eventually we'll get there. But is that an achievement at that point if you're just AFKing it?
I mean, I'm not being funny. We could literally chuck all of our turbo motors in that we've got right now, and would be almost there.
Wait, what? I'm down to do that. I'm down to do that.
I can't see how I can even. Maybe I have to change.
I don't think all of our turbo motors right now would get us there though. All of our turbo motors would be about 300 tickets.
Making wire.
And I think we need
Hang on,
1,000
hang on.
for that, no?
So
Hat, do you know how many tickets we need for that?
1,000 for.
Is it 1,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we could do that with turbo motors and all the rest. If I just loot the doggos for another 1k. I don't think we get 1k if we think everything we have right now. I should probably take a break soon. I've taken a break
Okay,
a few hours ago, but yeah.
this isn't going to work like that. If I can use 162 sloops, I can get Caterium down to almost all the Caterium veins.
I'll give you 162 sloops, no problem.
I'm down,
Can-
I'm down
can
to
we u-
16.2 out of 60.
Can we use a duplication glitch then?
You're syncing a uranium node with a Mark II miner. That's a good idea. Yeah, okay.
I think that is about the only thing that we can possibly do with uranium.
The only thing you can do is sloop the things that use a lot of quick-wire. Like slooping this and this. I think is the only way. At which point this is have to be unslooped, but I think that's going to just.
Just as a reference, our counter for the amount of hotel, I'm gonna call them hotel rounds, it did not start at 1000, it started at 1050-ish.
So the thing here is, can we make casings another way that doesn't use quick-wire? We can, but then it uses sulfur.
I love how you're trying to make this work. You're gonna succeed. Like, you are going to dig yourself so deep into that pit that you are going to come out and say, I know this is going to succeed, and we're going to end up building that just to get like 1,000 megawatts of power out of it.
Ah, see it. This doesn't show the sulfur very easily.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, to be honest, I'm going to finish this round of the hotel tour, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, just get something to drink, and then I'm going to do this again, and I want to time it. I know I timed it before at some point, but I want to check how long it is actually going to take. That gives me a better estimation of how much time I still need to sink into this.
Walk in the shadowland, nobody's innocent. Hand to mouth, we live like demons. Stuck in the phantom zone, lost in the thunderdome twilight.
Okay, so that's going to take a little while, so we'll just let that happen. How you're doing you finishing that run, and then
Yeah, then I'm getting something to drink, and I'm gonna eat something real quick as well.
no, it's okay. So what do we need to do next then? If I suppose it's collecting them resources then, right?
Yeah, sulfur and coal. Okay, there we go. That is
Wish I could want more.
995. Oh,
I mean, the other option would be there is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's already 4 veins of sulfur going to home base, and there is already a truck taking rubber to and from oil. It could take it could take rubber one way and sulfur back the other. That's 4 veins of sulfur that would come back by a truck.
We'd have to make sure that everything is being consumed. But yes, that would be a really efficient way of the truck. The thing is, if the truck at some point were to not be able to drop off all of its sulfur or rubber and have a little bit left in its inventory, then that causes huge issues. But if we can avoid that would be a really efficient way to use that truck. I would like that.
The easiest way to do that would be force pickup. So have a buffer on the output, let it drop everything off, and feed the. I mean, you could sink it, but just so that we don't have to throw away these resources,
we can have
a buffer set up that filters back off what shouldn't be there, and then feed it straight back in as a priority into the storage for it to be picked up to then be taken back. So that we don't have to run. That's a power-free way of doing it, as opposed to running a sink to just dump it.
Yes, then the only thing that I'm worried about is at that point we're gonna feed that back in. And then at some point it's going to pick up another full inventory of sulfur there. It's gonna bring back, it's going to try to drop that off. It's only going to be able to drop off like 2 sulfur. Well, sulfur not, but it might still clog up one way or the other, so we might need that plus a sink.
Well, there'd be no point doing it if you put in a sink on. You might as well just sink it, right?
The only thing I'm worried about, like, let's say rubber is wait a second. Let's say rubber is not being used. I'm gonna start harvesting that. Let's say rubber is not being used at all, right? Then the truck is going to go with a full inventory of rubber. It's going to try to drop off the rubber. It is going to be able to drop off like 1 or 2 stacks, maybe. Then it's gonna drive back. Well, it's gonna pick up like 2 sulfur. It's gonna drive back and it's going to drop off all of that rubber, which is going to be filtered back incorrectly. So that's fine. And it's going to drop off 2 stacks of sulfur. The problem there is that it's not able to drop off enough sulfur. So that is the issue that I'm thinking about.
I get that, but isn't that just a priority issue of making sure that the rubber is used? So that we don't have to run any power on a sink? Because even if a sink's not running, that sink's got to stay powered and it still uses some power while it's plugged in and not running.
Yeah, so as long as the rubber is being used, that's fine, but that means we need to make sure that that rubber is always being used. And at some point down the line, that will involve a sink. Well, or a giant storage on a really late game item, which we will then assume that is never going to fill up. That's also a possibility. But it's
we
still...
just need to make sure that this is the priority used line, right? So if we've got rubber coming from multiple different locations, whatever's using rubber we need to ensure that this line is the one that gets used first.
Yes, but
before any other lines get used.
At some point, let's say that for some kind of reason where we only need to be making versatile frames at some point, we have all the rest of the face bars done, and we decide to turn off the modular engines and the adaptive control units and just let versatile frames run. At that point, we won't be using the rubber anymore there, and we might not be using rubber at all at some point without realizing, and that might at that point cause that issue, which means we won't be getting sulfur, no power, and everything's gonna shut down. So that's why I'm like, there needs to be some layer of safety so that does not happen. But I do agree, your idea is... I really like the idea of using the truck to go both ways. That is just doubling the efficiency of the truck.
Yeah.
I love that you heard that last part and were like, yeah, I like it, and ignored everything I said before that.
No, I heard everything you said before that. And I get exactly what you're saying, but we can make sure that doesn't happen.
If we put in a large enough storage instead of a sink, so we build up we build in the backup for the backup, which would be normally a sink, but I'm okay with not putting a sink in there, and just putting a ginormous storage in there that will only fill up in 50 hours. Then I'm fine with that. But there needs to be a backup there, because we are going to turn off a factory at some point. Probably. We're gonna forget that we should not do this. We're gonna turn off a factory and everything's gonna back up and our power grid is just gonna blow up. But I do want to use that track both ways. I really like that idea.
How much can it carry? How long's its journey?
It can carry quite a lot.
Yes, but there's also the option of adding in more.
Hey, I am giving a lot here, you know? I'm trying. Future us, don't turn that off. We can put a giant sign there. That's also something we could do.
I mean, the other option would be to, we do have a sink, which is already on and isn't really being used that frequently, and will have to remain on if we're ever going to use it without having a button to turn it on with.
Yeah, we could use that one.
We could route all sinking to that sink using splitters and a belt highway.
I do love how you're like, no, I don't want to pay the 150 megawatts for a sink that might save us from critical failure in the future, but at the same time, no, I'm not turning off my lights in the PRF.
I'm not turning the lights up in the PRF. No, it's not gonna happen.
Which is using like 600.
Yes, but it's 600 power that would have gone to waste if I didn't use it. Whereas if the eventuality that the power was needed elsewhere, it will go off. Whereas the sink would need to be a forever on item that would not be allowed to be turned off, because again, if we rely on it like that, it would be a case of it's got to stay on regardless. It's got to stay on as part of the power. There's no way we can ever turn it off. So it's those lights will go off if we can't power them. Like, it's all set up. I put a lighting control in. I put its own power node in.
I completely believe you on that. Yeah, absolutely.
600 watts is not currently being used.
Yeah, you're completely correct, oh wise Oscar Phantom. I believe you 100%, and I will not argue on that. I have learned from my past mistakes. Also, you frequently say, "Hey, past hat wasn't an idiot," when I turn off something and it keeps running. Wait, what? When you turn something off and it keeps running. If you turn something off, it shouldn't be running anymore.
Yeah, usually when you turn things off, that's it. They're off, right?
Usually, not always though. I mean, also, if that happens, then it happens, and we will just laugh it off. So. But I will be saying in big letters, and I will make a sign for that at that point. I told you so.
No.
I will put it in. You will tear it down. It's fine, but then you have to look at it to turn it to tear it down. So. Yeah, it's like if we have the power access. Normally, I like to make sure that everything that is not being used is just being put into a sink. That way I'm sure that nothing backlogs, that my machines can just happily keep on running. Just on this save file, it's not possible.
It's a difficulty, isn't it? I mean, every system could have a redundancy sink in it.
I like redundancy things. I also like
I just like
balancers.
redundancy. Like, you just like redundancy. Like,
No.
it's
I
solid.
like efficiency and making sure that nothing ever goes wrong. I like that my critical systems are not going to critically fail. And I like being sure that I don't fail.
I don't know why I'm putting these miners in, other than actually just I don't need to put any shards in them or nothing, right? Because
No,
we're gonna
we
have
need
to
to-
put Mark 3 on top anyway, which is going to remove the shards.
Yes. And then we need to shard them again.
Yeah.
So they don't actually need to work even. You don't even need to put the miners in, you can just put the belts in.
Well, if I put the miners in, you can just place the Mark 3s over the top, right?
Yeah.
Or I can, or whoever. So I'm going to use the 2 mines that are in... the 2 mines that are in the swamp, plus the 4 that are on the belt, and bring them all here. And then I'm going to have to figure out something for coal.
But yeah, all of that said, and how we're going to do it, probably still open. You'll figure it out. But take this rare opportunity. This is not going to happen often, but I really like the idea of using the truck boat race Phantom. That was a really good idea.
Hey,
Now-
I had a good idea.
Now, that being out of the way, you will not hear that for the next 100 hours. That is your credits used up. If you want more compliments, then you need to buy more credits. Credits, also known as cookies, and you need to share them with the community. Hey, you got a lot of them lying around anyway.
I've got a fair few cookies, to be fair.
I'm still waiting for you to put in a channel point redemption that you like for 1,000,000 points that you think like, oh, no one's ever gonna have 1,000,000 points. Just a week later, I'm gonna be like, haha, gotcha.
Sorry, I had a doggo problem. What did you say? So are you looking for a channel point redemption for...
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to put something ridiculous into a channel point redemption for a ridiculous amount that you're going to be like, ah, no one's ever gonna get there anyway. And then I'm gonna be a week later like, haha, I gotcha.
I'm definitely going to have to do that now.
What are you putting in? Play Celeste for 1 million?
No, because you'll save up for that.
Oh well. Well, do you think I still need to save up for that?
Probably not. Probably not. You're probably not far off being there, in all fairness.
I won't tell you.
I can check.
Can you check how many
And
channel
also-
points I have?
I can also delete channel points.
You wouldn't.
Don't push me.
You demon. You're going to check how many channel points I have, then you're just going to put in like a little bit higher, and then every stream, at the beginning of the stream, you're like going to reduce my channel points by a little bit, so I'll never get there.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Sail away
Don't play innocent, I know you would do that.
to space, set the course
Never do such a thing.
Yeah, I know.
on cosmic waves. We sail away,
I mean, you'd do that for a little bit though.
Never. That does not sound like me at all.
Okay, yeah, fair. I would do that. At least until you would notice.
Like, why is my channel points not going up?
Ooh,
And downstream stuff. I missed that one earlier.
that
Sorry,
is
Kat.
crazy.
Downstream stuff doesn't log jam or fail because I sync it at both ends.
Yeah, I was looking at, seen someone put 1 million to delete save and someone redeemed it like 2 hours later. That's painful. I've seen speedrunners with a really high redemption for reset a run. But as far as I know, like, that hasn't been redeemed yet. At least over there. It's also, the thing is, like, 1 million points, it takes a lot of time to save up on that. Most people that save to that amount of channel points are like, they're hoarders. They want to keep their channel points.
I don't spend a lot of channel points, to be fair. Like, there's only a few streams that I go in where I regularly spend. Like, whenever I go to Frank's place, I'll usually play. Is it Frank's or is it Savage? One of them's got. No, it's Frank's. He has one that's called Happy Song.
Yeah.
And I usually redeem that.
Yeah.
Other than that, I very few channels I actually redeem. Even yours, like I go in your chat and I don't actually spend my channel points.
Well, only on predictions, right?
Yeah, I tend to just dump a whole load in. I love Frank's place.
Frank is nice. Yeah.
I hang out with Frank quite a bit. Like, his streams are great.
Most of the time it's a bit of a bigger chat though, so I don't think I've chatted there. I've been lurking there, but...
Like, Frank's a really cool dude. If you're not already following Frank's place, do give him a follow. He's absolutely worth your time.
Give him a shout out. Oh, I forgot. Nearly forgot my counter. 994 left.
Yeah. Frank's, if you don't know Frank is a variety streamer. Plays a lot of Satisfactory. He's a Satisfactorian. He also plays a lot of variety. He's a variety streamer. Plays a lot of different games. Been playing Valheim recently. He's also been playing Spacecraft as the game this week.
I've been playing Valheim recently.
Roadcraft. He played Roadcraft.
Roadcraft I've seen, yeah.
Roadcraft. What else? No Man's Sky. Windrose, is it?
Windrose? Yeah, the new pirate game.
Subnautica. Yeah. Subnautica. He's done a Subnautica playthrough and a Subnautica 2 playthrough. Trying to see what else have I watched recently. When he's live, I'm usually always in his chat. I don't always speak up or say anything because I'm usually at work. But then when I get home from work, I usually pop up.
I've said this earlier. I should do that more. Also in your stream. Like I said, I'm always watching, but next time I'll say hi so you know that I'm watching.
I believe you. I believe you. 'Cause I don't doubt it for a second. I take you at your word. You don't need to prove anything to me.
Sure. Okay. But that might make you a little bit more cautious, so...
Oh, you'll get the desired effect. Yeah, it might have more of the desired effect. Yeah, that can happen.
Doggos do not give hard drives, no.
Shame.
They only give... Well, I'd say renewable items, but power slugs aren't considered renewable, actually. The only thing they give the only collectible that you get from Doggos is power slugs. Power shards themselves are renewable, right? That's true. The power slugs or plug slugs aren't.
There's definitely an argument that can be had for that plug slugs, plug slugs,
yeah. Hey, I got you there again.
Oh, no, I can't get to the upgrade of a belt. I don't think. I don't know if that belt might not be a Hallmark 4. Damn it.
Oh, Is it going through terrain?
Yeah.
Oh. Nuke it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I can just delete it and rebuild it. At least the section that's in the terrain.
Yeah.
Okay, that's these two. Just need to power them. I might just put the power onto the coal line for the mines. Does that mean I can just run power straight to that miner over there? Oh, nitrogen. We've got nitrogen here.
Okay, cool. Mark that.
I will. There's a doggo. A doggo!
I mean, if you want to bring him back all the way here, you're welcome to. Yeah. No, I have been playing a little bit of Valheim off stream because I've been doing this for a long time, but I have one evening in the week that I do play some kind of co-op game with a friend of mine, and he doesn't stream, and I also don't really want to stream that just because yeah, I don't want to put him under pressure, right? So yeah, we've been playing Valheim. Last time we did the second boss, which was really far away from spawn, and we forgot to build a portal. And I did not know the moveset. I died immediately. And that was a horrible time. But now it's all better. Anyway. You know there's a mod to place doggos in your pocket. Yes. Yes, I've heard about that mod. I'm not sure. Someone mentioned it earlier today. I forgot who. Was it Hat? Hat, was it you? Maybe. But yeah, there's a mod that allows you to pick them up. It is really easy. It is really useful, but we're not using mods on this one. It was not. Okay.
Who were we talking to earlier?
Yeah. Who was it? Who was it? I forgot. I forgot. It'll pop in. I'll remember in a bit. But yeah, we're not doing mods on this playthrough. Two reasons for that. One, we started this in an experimental and we just couldn't mod it. It was impossible. And the other thing is we want to keep this as close to a challenge run as possible. Or at least I want to. Which means if we mod it to make stuff like that easier, it kind of takes away. Kind of takes away from it, so. But I think if I ever do this again, I might be using that mod. On that, yeah, I was thinking on that topic. If I ever install a mod, I think the first one is going to be Satisfactory Plus. Probably not the best first choice for a mod, but Satisfactory Plus feels like a really interesting thing to play. Yeah, if it's done for 1.2, run it on these settings, Hat. It's good content. I'll come watch it. Probably also watch it with normal settings, but...
Yeah. Okay, so question is, are we going to avoid the silo with sulfur and just bring that belt under with with everything else, so that we can take it to the truck.
Yeah, you can just avoid the silo. I don't see a reason to put sulfur through the silo if we're not using it. If we're not using it over here.
Those
What?
4 mines are also going to need to be upgraded to Mark III.
They are, yeah.
And it's going to have to be carried on the belt system. And some of that starts way back.
True, but it starts. There are enough belts for the sulfur, right?
Means reorganizing the whole belt system, though. Really?
No, I don't think so, right? How many belts do you have for sulfur?
3,
That's enough.
but they're Mark III.
That's fine. That's fine. 3 belts.
not-
3 belts can carry 600.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they can. 3 belts can carry 600.
But it's 4. It's 1200.
Oh,
It's
you're putting more on there.
No, there's 4 on there already. That's why I was thinking, well, there's no point us gathering anymore because there's 4 on there.
Which is 4 on there?
Yeah.
I thought there was only 2 on the... Wait, there is 2 sulfur nodes coming from planes, right?
There's 1 from north of Blue Crater.
Yes.
There's 2 in the plains, and then there's 1 near our original coal, near that lagoon. There's 1 there too that joins it.
Okay,
There's
but
4 sulfur veins that go onto that.
but the one in Blue Crater, that can just not go on there and then go straight into swamp. Right? That's not that far. Or is it?
I mean, it's not that far, but it's already routing around there. It's already
Yeah.
on the belts and traveling that way.
Yeah, but if you take it off the belts there, then just route it into swamp. And then the one near coal, near original coal, you can take that one off and just do it a separate way and not on the main bus. Then the section of belts that you have to redo is a lot smaller. Then there are a few minor changes and you should be fine.
Could just go straight through there. Three of them are 900. That's still less.
I was gonna time this. I was gonna take a break.
And there's still 2 in the red jungle and whatever that is. What? I don't even know what that's. Is this like rocky what islands? I don't know.
Rocky
Whatever this
Desert,
is,
right?
No, there's Rocky Desert's the north part. What's the bit where the doggo cave is and
Oh,
all
the
those
shore
mountainous
there.
areas there?
The coast?
That's islands. The coast is islands, but I don't know what the. I think I've got the interactive map, and that tells you, right? What's this area over here?
Might, yeah.
The interactive map tell you? Map layers. Gold Coast. Does that include the mountainous bit with all the rocks?
I'm not sure. That might be part of the Red Forest, though. Gold Coast. Okay, I didn't know that one.
I always forget what it's called. I call it islands.
I call it west part of the map.
Right, okay, so either way, these 2 sulfur nodes are here.
Islands?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think islands is called just islands. What about coal?
Yeah, the good oil nodes.
Yeah, there is some good oil there, yeah.
Coal, I think, well, we need more than just a
Oh.
tree right now, because, well, we need more nodes.
3 point something, isn't it?
Yeah, so 4 nodes in total. I would just take the ones just to the north that are close, and just take them out of coal power.
I mean, there's no harm in swapping them out, in there, at the end of the day, because there's 3 nodes that aren't being used that can be put into coal. So these ones that are closest, these 3 here, could easily be diverted here, just out of ease.
Yeah, and just take another one, and then we're fine on that. Also, like, I know we spend a lot of time on the coal power, but the moment we get nitro rocket fuel in there, coal power is not going to be significant. Like, if we compare that, it's not significant. So taking out 3 coal nodes from coal power, I mean, that's nothing.
I can't do it.
I know. It's fine, I'll do it.
No, you can't. Not my coal plant. I can't. No, you got it's staying forever. It's staying forever.
So
It's a sacrifice.
So swap those out, and then just upgrade a few other of the coal mines that are already in, upgrade them to Mark III, and you got the same amount of coal going in. Everything is fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. It's fine. Calm down.
I like that. No, we don't. Well, Draco, no, we don't. No. I spent a lot of time, and X spent a lot of time putting in a lot of water extractor.
We did spend a lot of time on that. That's true.
They are horrible water extractors. I hate them, and we spent too much time with sacrificing nothing. It's remaining and running at 100% forever. That's 33,000 megawatts of power. We need that power.
993 hotel tours remaining.
Hey.
And I will upload those slugs for you, and then I'll go back down.
So I think the easiest thing here is we can take, rather than just hooking up with the mines, there is like a coal highway that comes through here. We could literally just set it up so that it sends priority, rather than mess with like separating nodes. Just literally like take straight from these lines.
Yeah.
And send 4 belts of coal off this line?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's
straight
fine.
into here.
That is... yeah, that's fine. That looks good. That's perfect. Now, the 4 belts of coal, though, aren't 4 nodes of coal. Then you'd need 5 belts of coal.
It doesn't matter. No, it'll be... well, no.
Oh, no, you need 1,000. That's true. 4 belts of coal is fine. As long as it's enough coal.
So if I just send 4 belts of coal, it'll back up. Doesn't need anything limiting it or anything like that. Just be straight 4 belts. And then anything else can just go to the power plant.
Yeah. Okay, no, that's absolutely fine. I'm going to take a quick break. Just 2 minutes, get something to drink. And then we will do another round of doggo looting. Yay. Awesome. See you in a bit.
No worries at all. So we're going to just chop these trees down, because I don't like trees being in the way. I also am not I'm not one for being too wasteful. So this stuff will go into liquid biofuel to replace all the stuff that I've burnt. Okay. Okay. There shouldn't be any coal in these. Oh, actually, there isn't enough here? Although there will be once this is a Mark III, right? Friday night, there's neon lights. Okay, right. Balancers. Balancers? Where's the balancers?
Stand together like we're rocks in a wall, growing stronger every day, even more. Stand together in the eye of the storm and show the whole world who we are. Oh, keep on walking to the sound of the drums. Feel the fire run through our lungs. Find our treasure in the light of the sun and show the whole world who we are.
How many bolts is there? 1, 2, 5, 6. So now we should have any to the right, any to the right, any to the right, any to the right. Then set the priority here. So that would mean if we change these ones in here to Mark 3 mines, so we've got this one here, that one there, and then these 3 in here. If we make them Mark 3 mines, that'll give us more coal to be able to run through. So we'll just then hook this up to this, and we end up with
You're gonna break my heart. You're gonna tear it apart. No matter what you do, I'll still be there for you. And when you call my name, I won't be far away. No matter where you go, you'll never be alone. Be alone, be alone. No, you'll never be alone. Be alone,
done it the same thing again, haven't I?
You're gonna break my heart. You're gonna tear it apart. No matter what you do,
Okay.
I'll still be there for you.
That's right? So I need to do one there. And then I should be able to put Mark 4 lifts in here, right? And then on that one. And then on that one. Then I should be able to take the mergers out. And then I should be able to then put this one into the bottom. This one into there. That one into here. And that one into there. Right. Then I think I've got a blueprint for the rest.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. And I've got a 4x3. Haven't I got 4? I don't think I have. Okay, this one.
What is like Give me a second here. Checking something. So,
So,
is there any place to see your sub list?
like, who's subbed?
Yes. Because
Don't know.
I left earlier and I'm pretty sure that the number has gone up by 1 and I do not have a notification in my activity feed. I'm gonna figure it out later. I'm not 100% sure how that works. But I don't want to be the kind of streamer who forgets to thank his subs and then only does it 4 hours later into the stream or something like that.
Yeah, streamers like that are like so bad.
I will not
It was
let
an
that go.
accident.
I will never let that
no.
go.
And it wasn't even my fault. Like, come on.
Was it? Wasn't
It
it?
didn't come up for me. We worked this out. It didn't come up for me.
So?
Either way, I am sorry.
Okay.
Still.
Apology kind of accepted. I will keep bugging you about that though.
I know. You're just cruel like that.
I know.
I feel bad enough already. But I can't remember how. I can't even remember how I found mine. I don't think there's anywhere that tells you who is subbed. But I can't remember. Because I can't remember why I didn't see yours. Because we found it in one of the chats, didn't we?
Yeah, you found it somewhere, but it is not showing up into my activity feed. I assume there hasn't been an alert either.
Oh wait, no, I did manage to find it in the Twitch one, didn't I?
I'm whining again.
If you go into Stream Manager and the normal Twitter, then again depends on how many activities you've had.
Yeah, no, it should be in there. Also, I'm not whining. I'm making a valid point.
You can filter. You can filter subs. Oh, I've only got the last 7 days though.
Yeah, check that. It's in there. Well, it should be in there. But it might also be a case of if it's a recurring sub, then it might have already triggered, like done everything there, and the activity might not show up until the person shows up in chat, something like that.
There is a case for, yeah, it could be that it's not there yet.
It might be something like that.
Mr. Talks with the fishing.
I just hate to miss that, you know?
It probably is an auto sub, and then the person has the opportunity then to come in and actually share it, and then it does the announcement then, so it could be in like a day or two, or the next time the person's in or whatever.
Yeah.
Before it actually shows up.
Okay. Okay, no, let's assume it's that. For now. I will probably be looking around after stream. I just noticed that
anywhere that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't think there's anywhere that tells you.
Yeah. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, so More doggo looting.
Here's to the ones who let shine through the rain, the ones who stood for something more. We won't forget your names.
Okay.
You're off to bed. Have a good night, Mr. Tux. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time.
Thank you, Mr. Tux. Have a good one, buddy. Catch you later. You are skyrocketing up that leaderboard, though.
I'm shivering.
Adam?
He's catching up to me. I need to fish more.
Mr. Tux is. Oh, hang on. What are you changing it?
I mean, if you want, Mr. Tux, you can just queue a lot of those fish redemptions. You can just queue like 100 of them. Let's see. Well, Draco got a daze. Hey, that's the first fish. Oh, don't worry about that. Whatever you think is cluttering the chat, I've done worse.
Yeah, I got by a bunch of them.
Oh. Oh, that might just be stream deleting. So if the stream has buffered a few times already, then you might be like a few seconds behind. And the graphic might show up quite a bit later.
But you do have the one free fish every 2 minutes, and then you do also have
There is
channel point reward.
There is double fishing with the free fish. See, Phantom just got a tin can.
The other ways to get extra fishing is from what's it called? What are they called?
From
What them?
bits.
Bits. Oh yeah, bits. Yeah, that's it.
Bits? Okay.
So for every 10 bits, it gives you a free cast.
Oh wait, so if you give 1,000, does it give you 100 casts?
And no, I think it's capped. If I remember rightly, it's capped.
It's capped at how
I can
many?
change the cap though. I should probably change the cap though.
I mean,
10.
You really, I mean,
Multiple cast 5 actually, so you'd only get 5 casts.
yeah, like it would go on for a long time if you do 100 casts for that. You would need to bundle them one way or another, because otherwise that would take forever.
Triggers multiple casts for bits cheered multiple times larger than the minimum. For example, with a minimum of 200 bits, cheering 400 will reward 2 casts. So, minimum 10. 10 casts is alright though, right?
10 is okay. 100 would be a bit much, I think. But if I know it's 10 casts, then I can just do
100.
no, I can just do 10 times 100 bits, and that's fine as well.
Change it to 10 because that's the sort of regular, like, standard. If when someone's done bits, usually it's been like 100 bits, so that'll at least give people 10 queues rather than 5.
Yeah, well, you can do it in multiple different ways, right? But like 10 feels like an amount that's still okay. It'll take a while for all the 10 to go through, but that's fine. But more than 10 will take. Well, will take way too long, I think.
Come and fly away with me.
Hey, 13.
Come and fly away with me. 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 Come and fly away with me.
I should spend some time in upgrading my fishing game as well. Again, I don't really like the graphics, so I want to upgrade those. I want to give a little bit more variety in that. Might want to fine-tune the probabilities a bit. I got a feeling that I can do a lot of cool stuff with that.
Shopping trolley. I heard that one.
Shopping trolley?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, junk trolley.
Coal is nigh on done.
Okay.
The miner's obviously going to need upgrading, and the lines that are here, I might spend some time at some point doing nicer lines of the coal coming through.
That would be nice, but
At least in this section here, because if I've got to spend the time doing Mark 4 belts and Mark 3 miners, I might as well do... I'm dead. I might as well do the whole thing, right? I might as well make it actually look nicer.
yeah. I agree. Things looking nice is always nice. My vocabulary is dwindling with a minute.
Ooh, lag. Oh, seriously, it even put my oh no, it didn't. Never mind. I was gonna say even put my biofuel in, but it didn't.
Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space.
Do you know what we could do? Do you know how you've got you know how you've got, what's it called? Pylons up on the doggo conveyor belt? Or a pylon.
What? On the... Oh,
Pylon
yeah.
that's on the doggo conveyor belt. We
Yes.
could put another couple of those in, and then that would be a zip line.
Yeah, we could.
And it wouldn't be connected to anything either.
We could. I think I just put that one in to get up and down at some point.
Yeah. Hey, Tinram. Welcome in. Thank you for the like, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Tim ran with the 15 streak. 15 streak.
15 watt streak. Nice.
Stream streak. Yeah.
Oh, I got a notification earlier in your stream as well. I think it was like the 6-month mod anniversary.
Oh yeah, I got one for you as well.
Yeah.
I should have shared it, to be fair.
Yeah, I'll
Find somewhere here.
start sharing those things more often. But they always pop up at the moment you're like, oh, I'm busy with something else, I'll do that later, and then doesn't happen. People are coming from my first place on the leaderboard.
Can't find the death crate.
That's great. Did you die again?
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. It happens. Don't worry about it. Okay.
That's it.
Right.
Just me,
992.
or-
Let's time this next one.
Just could have swore I fell off just here. Trying to get up there. Yeah, it's somewhere behind me. Hey, Vade!
Oh, Vade
How are you
back.
doing?
Wow.
Vade was playing EST.
EST, yeah.
ETS2, that's the one. ETS2.
ETS2, I saw earlier as well.
I was watching.
Okay.
I couldn't hear anything, so I don't know what was going on. But there was a lorry and it was driving. I could see. There was a lorry and it's driving. Oh, no, I didn't see the crash.
Ooh,
I've
you
been a little bit
crashed?
distracted, that wasn't it. Don't
Oh,
crash.
no.
Crashing's bad. Where's the step crate? Okay, right. The death crate is somewhere in a straight line here.
YouTube clip. Then what happened then?
Okay.
Did you fall
I'm not
asleep?
going in- You can actually fall asleep at the wheel.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah. If you've not been to if you've not had your rest, you actually can.
Oh no.
How is it up here? How's the death rate there? I fell down there and hit the ground. I did not die. There is no such thing as a death crate.
I mean, did you erase all of the evidence?
Don't know what you're talking about.
You got distracted by chat and jumped the barrier and slammed into a lamppost and ended up with at a gas.
I mean, I've done that without having chat.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, don't be on your cell phone while driving. Lesson learned.
Embrace the dark. The night is temporary. We dream and dance. The chaos holds us deadly. There's no return.
I'm gonna crash the server.
The seconds take me. We chase the light
Or my game.
and be forever maybe.
Are you building blueprints or
server-
something?
No.
I'm
I
not
was
having.
literally just building a.
Yeah, I'm not having any issues. Not more than usual.
It's either we're going to catch up and build these structures. It's just some belts. I'm just belt upgrades.
Oh,
No, game crash. Server crash.
why? Why? Like just when I'm trying to time how long it actually takes me, we get a server crash. Really?
Yeah.
You really have to do that to me, right, game? Like,
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. And I don't think it was me. I think it was just the server did not like.
Oh, I think it's the server, it's not you. So, but it is just the timing. The server can crash from time to time, just preferably not on Sundays. And yeah, so preferably not on Sundays and just at more opportune times, okay? Not right at the moment that I'm trying to measure how long it takes me to do something.
Yeah, I don't think I can make nuclear work at all. Just to go back to while it's loading in, I don't think I can make nuclear work at all without an unbearable amount of sloops.
I mean, you're not gonna get 162 sloops. Not gonna happen.
I know, right?
I mean, I still like that you tried.
I forgot why this is not.
The effort.
What's this output not working?
The effort is
Putting this
worth
in.
it.
Should recalculate all of this stuff. Oh, it's this. I mean, I've got it down to 134 sloops, but that's not giving me enough Caterium.
Okay. While this is reloading, I think this is a good time to stop the recording and restart it again, because we have been going for over 11 hours and I do not want recordings longer than 12 hours. YouTube does not like him. So, let's get the recording here.